should be live. Welcome everyone on YouTube. Today we will be trying out some tower on my mod Nick's account, and then I wanted to try some more of my hologram and see if I can beat it. Yeah, the vanguard with the bird seems pretty OP. They really should add a selector, but then everyone will try to go for the vanguard girl with the bird, I think. But one thing that is nice about Chaos Zero Nightmare, it does seem like there are multiple viable comps. You can go counter comp, you can also go like DPS comp, or you can go, and there's like different DPS comps you can go. But currently, after hitting the cap in Chaos Zero Nightmare, they don't have that much content, at least revealed in the beta. Like, there's nothing to really farm for. The roguelike mode, you're not really incentivized to keep going through it, because you don't really gain that much from completing, and then the save files you use for farming, so you don't really need to get OP save files. Deck manipulation comp. Welcome back, Heiter. Did you finish 4, Nick? Oh, where's your... Oh, your key is bound to M. Oh, you're just missing the 3-star from stage 3. I guess it's Calipe. I always forget her name. How is your Yuno? Maybe I should try with their Carlotta. Your Yuno must be missing a lot of crit damage. Well, you maxed everything, almost. I see, we don't have crit damage on Lady of the Sea. We also don't have crit damage on the arrow. And that way, we only have 1 crit on each of these. Perfectly 2k attack. All of the echoes. This one actually has attack percent and ER. See, all of them has some. This one's like low crit damage and no crit rate. We don't have a single double crit. Surely you could have other echoes you can upgrade on your... Where's your Gust of Vulcan? Maybe you can try taking your Gust of Vulcans. See if you have arrow damage bonus. You cleared Whimpering Waste after pulling Yuno. Why is Sun and Moon so OP? And from my personal playing, I honestly feel like the Sun and Moon combo is the strongest in the game currently. Assuming you're comparing everything with like S0, R1. Tuner issue? No, I think it's... You could buy Steel Wind from Shakona. Shakona has better echoes. Wait. Gust of Vulcan? Isn't this one so much better? Resonance, Liberation, ER, crit damage, crit rate. And then you just need a 1 cost. Why does Shakona have such good echoes? And they can upgrade a 1 cost Gust of Vulcan, and then your... Oh yeah, so you have like a few potentials. You don't have that many 1 costs. Oh, I forgot to turn on the sync only EXP item echoes. Level cap. She doesn't have good echoes, just that one. You have some potentials you can upgrade. Wow. 17.4 crit damage. Oh. ER and Resonance Liberation. Chat, do you think we can roll crit rate for Nick? Who believes in the crit rate roll? Let's start a quick prediction for Nick's crit rate roll. We have 2 chances for a crit rate roll. Let's do a quick prediction. Nick, you can bet your sweets on this. What happened to this one? Oh, we can just feature Fleur-de-Lis echo. If we get crit rate, this is pretty insane. Nick does love his defense. Crit rate and attack, says Piazzu. Imagine crit rate and attack. The crit damage is high too. It's like mid-high. Shirley, says Nick. Oh, basic and defense. Looks crit rate for Nick. This is usable though. It's probably better if we swap the 1 and 3 piece of this one. Keep it around. Let me lock this for now. I think we can delete. Oh, this one has basic. I think you had a couple more to upgrade and try. That seems about right. Attack percent. Defense flat. How's looking super promising too. Basic attack. Sagittarial. Heavy delete. Welcome back to Hazy. Chat, which team do you think is gonna win tomorrow? Team Ruby or Team Rex? Rexcellent. I kind of want to see Team Ruby win. I think, did Fob announce? I don't think Fob announced the team lineups yet. Team Ariel and oh, Res ER. Let's check the next one. Heavy. I guess heavy, but there's no crit. I was gonna say heavy could be useful for Shakona, but you kind of also want some crit. 下午好，李双星，欢迎回来。10% ER HP. Team Sapphire. Oh yes, that's my main. I wonder if anyone's gonna showcase the Echo iframes tomorrow. I want to watch someone get on their Cyclone bike and then just ride around during some like phase change. Attack percent. Resonance Liberation. Oh, no crit. I think you could, especially when Kelpie is doing his half HP phase change thing. HP looks like no more 1 costs. Plus 10 attack liberation. And then you have the good 3 cost. Where's Yuno? Oh, but if we steal Shakona's, what are we gonna give her instead? Shakona, 3 cost, arrow damage. We have a couple of other ones. Basic attack. Wait, this is the wrong set. Gust of Vulcan. Oh, your other one's the captain. Which one? This is the captain. Oh, the captain is the good one. Guess I can level up the non-cap. Resonance Liberation. Attack percent. Oh, no crit. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Welcome back, Mike Housing. Let me drink some water. You riding the bike during half of the Hecate fight? Did you actually do that? That's actually pretty cool. I was thinking the Hecate fight, when she does the phase change, is a great time to ride the bike and iframe like with your turtle. Though you don't usually equip your turtle, but... The bosses tomorrow are the 3 most recent. I think there will be Yunos. The 2 bosses tomorrow for the hologram is Kelpie and the Lady of the Sea. And Pokey's joining in for the... I think him and Brax have the showcase matches. Delete. Resonance skill. What day is it? 1920? I was thinking tomorrow, the double, I'll confirm and probably make an announcement tomorrow. Maybe we will release maybe I will release my model teaser tomorrow. Energy Regen, our sweet 2.0 teaser tomorrow. Captanius is a good one. Captanius is the one I'm going to move over to Yuno, so I was just leveling. I'm leveling up another 3 cost so I can put it on Shakona once I move it over. 50. Is there a team list? Oh, crit damage. Wait, which team list? Basic attack, crit rate. Basic resonant skill. Shakona's other echo isn't that good. Oh, it has attack and crit rate and heavy and ER. Maybe I'll leave this one at plus 20 and see. I won't be commentating for this tournament. Oh, team list for the event. I don't think they've released the team list for the event yet. Welcome back, Suki. There will be, I believe, at least one, I don't want to say random, because some of them actually have YouTube channels and some people know them. There will be like a non-mainstream, streaming content creator. Maybe not even content creator, but there will be like a, because people were asked to submit their rent for a chance to join the tourney. So I think there will be at least one participant on each side, kind of like wild card or someone from the community. I guess it's more accurate to say there will be like one community member on each team that was selected from the people that posted their runs. Resonant skill. So I think that would be really interesting to see. HP percent. And I think one of the community members, maybe I can do like a sneak peek. Well, not a sneak peek. But I can give a slight, I think it will be interesting tomorrow to see, because I think one of the community members will be in charge of one of the solo runs. It'll be interesting to see how they do. Basic attack damage bonus. Wow, 8.7. Oh, attack percent? Crit HP. Crit. I should add the big gold. Whoa, we got it! I got another double crit for Nick. Crit damage and attack percent. I think the other one is still better for Yuno, but this one can go on Shakona over this current one, which only has crit rate. Oh, it's like 15 crit damage, 9 attack. It's like mid rolls on all of them. Mid rolls on crit attack and crit damage, no low rolls. But this one is low on crit damage. Low resonance, liberation. It does have ER. I could put this one on Yuno too. Try your other ones. Should you build Augusta 44111 or 43311? Definitely 43311. Augusta doesn't have a lot of bonus damage. She doesn't have a lot of electro damage bonus. So you want to use your 3 cost electro damage bonus to give her some extra ones. 43311 is a lot better. And electro damage bonus over attack percent. Because she has a lot of attack from her Echo set. Wow. Min crit rate though. We rolled heavy. But there's no crit damage. If it rolls crit rate last roll, it could be good for Shakona. Oh, we don't have that many more arrow damage bonus. I can just roll the last few. Resonance skill. Rage against the statue. Wow. 8.1 crit rate. Basic attack. Oh, I'll let Nick roll the last one. The other rolls are okay. It's not super insane. Let's see, if we give we replace the Capitanius. Oh, I do need to raise up another one though for Shakona. Because I replaced the Hurriclaw. ER ER crit rate basic. This one's crit rate heavy ER. ER resonance skill. This one I think I can delete. I'm gonna check this ER one. Resonance liberation. It just rolls all the damage bonuses. Delete. Arrow damage bonus. Wait, this is also the bear. Let me raise a non-bear. Do you have enough ER for the bird? For the bard? Oh, for Shakona, if you swap bears. Shakona shouldn't need that much, so it should be okay. I think there's ER rolls. There's a 10% ER roll here. There's no other ER rolls. Well, I'm planning to replace this one. This is gonna go on the Uno here. But I don't know if I have another piece. Let's see. Arrow damage bonus. I can give the double crit one without ER to Uno though. And then I can put the bear back on. Attack flat. Crit rate. Attack percent. Crit damage. Resonance liberation. The second would be pretty insane if it just rolls a crit damage. Basic attack. Although this can go in Shakona for now, potentially. And then we can replace. See, we need a 3 Moonlit Gust of Welkin. Can borrow. Guess it's not borrow. Can use this captain, and then for the 1 cost. Our current one has crit rate and resonance liberation. I wonder if our crit damage will be low. But maybe you just go for the high roll. And then if you crit, you can win. You can probably farm some Gust of Welkin, it seems like. Because they have the 3 cost. That seems pretty good. Though the double crits are kind of low-ish. Do you have any Windward Pilgrimage? Attack percent. Windward Pilgrimage. Arrow damage. Well, you have some potentials. Let me take a peek. C0 Encore is supposed to be able to solo the tower, not the middle one. You can solo the left or the right one. Savo did it. Savo soloed, I think, the right tower. Welcome back to Sator, Vijay. Pilgrim's Shell. Delete. Defense percent. Captain. Delete. All the defense and HP rolls. Flat HP. Maybe it's a good day to roll Shakona. I'm not Shakona. Kartathea Echoes. Energy regen. Oh, heavy attack. Seems you have your own skill issues. Savo's Encore is really well built though. So depending on how well built your Encore is, it's definitely not an easy clear. Heavy attack. Where is the crits? That's hard to get the crits. Phantom Captaneous. HP percent. Okay, I don't think we have any more arrow. So it looks like Windward Pilgrimage is not viable, so probably just Gust. How are your Sierra Gales? We had some more potentials on Sierra Gale. Resonance. HP. Flat attack. HP percent. Carapace. Defense flat. True Chief. Attack percent. Flat attack. Resonance Liberation. This is the most baited 3 lines. I guess maybe if it was ER instead of flat attack. What are your crit values? 20 out of 25 substats. It sounds like double crit and attack percent and ER on all of them, and maybe basic. What can you say about Yuno and Augusta together? Like the gameplay? Yuno and Augusta is really strong together. You're so close to 100 crit on your Yuno. It's hard to get to 100 crit on Yuno. You must have rolled really well. You're on crit damage, right? You got lucky and got 3 of her signature weapon. I think you keep 1. I think you can probably refine 1 and then keep 1. Because her signature you can use on some other characters that benefit from liberation, like Shang Liao. So I don't think you would need 3 of them. I think you can refine once and then keep another copy just for like a stat stick. Welcome back to Marcel Gal. I did want to watch the Bond. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. Gigux animated short animated film is releasing in 14 hours. Is it just called Ban? It's having a live premiere in about 13 hours or 14 hours. And then he said anyone can watch it. Like we can do a watch party on Twitch. He's not gonna content strike anyone. I was thinking we can watch the anime sometime. I don't think we can do a maybe a watch party after. Well, I'm gonna go see how long it is and then I'll plan something. I didn't want to watch it on stream though, because he said we can just watch and stream it on Twitch. Because he specifically made a post that says you can watch. The question will be, how long will it be up? What do you mean by how long will it be up? Welcome back to Krill Magus. We got 2 Unos and 3 weapons. Congratulations on your insane luck. I feel like Sable's Encore is better built than my Encore. How many? Oh, I don't have my Encore open. I wanted to go see how many lines I had on my Encore. Is it just for the watch along or is it permanently there? It's permanently there, I'm pretty sure. Do we know what it's about? I think he mentioned briefly, but I don't think we have the... At least I'm not sure what the exact premise is. I think he probably discussed it a little bit. First time ever happened to you. It's a great luck. It's a great banner to be lucky on. Well, this could be an insane echo, so I'm gonna try to go and see what the last line is. Maybe it could be crit and crit damage. Just kidding. HP percent. There was a chance. Defense percent. Delete. Looks like we're out of arrow damage. Oh, there's one more. So it looks like your best shot is Gust of Vulcan. How's Cartidia? I feel like I'm rolling a lot of HP today. Oh, your crit rate looks like my crit rate. 49k. Wow, it's double crit forecast. Oh, this one's missing crit rate. Did you ever farm any more of the... Oh, we don't have any more of the Kelpies. Nick can farm some Kelpies one day. Your Kelpie can definitely be improved. Wow. You have some nice one costs though. Double HP ER. It's like all effective substats. Yeah, attack percent is really good. I was doing calculations for Encore. If you don't have a lot of attack percent, moving her to 1-3 cost attack percent is better. Because Encore has a lot of built-in fusion damage bonus, like the 5-piece Stackle set. And then depending on what weapon you're running. What? Why does Yuno do more damage than Augusta? Did you build your Augusta correctly? Well, you got lucky with these one costs. You rolled them all back to back. Oh, well, you have another double crit with ER and flat HP. Wait, and then another one with HP percent and double crit? No basic attack damage bonus anywhere, but it's pretty good. And this is the viewer account. This is Nick's account. Your Kelpie can be upgraded though. If you upgrade your Kelpie, your Cartier would be quite a bit stronger. I think you maxed everything on Cartier. Your Carlotta, I remember, was pretty decent. Because I remember upgrading your Carlotta's echoes. She's just missing, she has max crit rate and ER. She's just missing crit damage on her floor cost. And this one has double crit and resonance skill. Double crit ER. This piece could be a bit better. Double crit resonance skill flat attack. And double... Wow. This one rolled double crit on the last 2 lines. I don't think I rolled this one. Did Nick just send this one to 25? And what was flat attack, defense percent, heavy? And then Nick rolled crit rate and crit damage. This feels like one of those where you just take it to 25 and then you get surprised. And this echo is a brave one. 7 and 15. 6 and 13. There can be improvements. Glacial, because this one's all low rolls. Do you have any glacial? Oh, you do have some. Check out some Carlotta. Because you actually play Carlotta a lot. Basically, Exalt slam till the eyes closed. Attack percent, resonance skill, crit. Flat HP. Basic attack. I think you would just delete all the ones. Oh, Yara seems promising actually. 16.2 crit damage, resonance skill. Alright, chat, we just need a crit rate for this to be a really good glacial damage bonus. We're not gonna do a prediction this time. Let me feed the failed echoes. Strip this one to 25. Heavy and flat defense. Unfortunately, we didn't roll crit rate. It all starts off so well. How does this compare? I think it's not as good. Maybe this one, but because the rolls were mid-high, but we didn't roll the crit. Flat attack, flat HP, discard. Fate echoes. Defense percent. ER. Basic attack. HP percent. Although, I just realized that if you were earlier asking about the hologram and that is not going to be used, I think I finally realized what they mean. Can be played, but it's probably not better. It's probably better to not play because of the resistances. That's true. Heavy, delete. They're all arrow res, Lady of the Sea and Kelpie. And I believe this time it's also going to be official accounts, so only S0 characters. So you can't choose it with like a S6, You force for Lova Oh, can force herself in the middle tower. Crit damage. Why is it? Wait, I swear it was the same last 2 rolls last time. It was heavy attack damage line 4 and defense line 5. This is exactly what happened to us like 5 minutes ago. Maybe these echo rolls are scripted. During a certain hour, you can only roll defense and heavy attack. Cursed. 6.9 crit rate. So use some of these echoes to make it more echo space. HP and flat attack. I don't think so. Resonance skill. right? Heavy attack? Nope. HP percent. Glacial. Ooh, flat attack. Basic. Nope. Level, resonance skill, heavy, delete. Abyssal Mercator. Resonance skill, attack percent. No crit. What happened on these rolls? Attack, flat, and ER. Attack and basic. I think I can delete this one. Delete this one. Resonance, liberation, delete. Resonance skill and attack. Oh nope. Delete. Attack, HP. Abyssal Patricius. Attack percent. Oh, but it's like a min roll attack percent. 6.4. I feel like I rarely see 6.4 attack. Attack usually rolls like a bit higher. 13% crit damage. Let's try feeding. Oh, we got crit rate. Double crit. So let's see if we can roll like attack percent in the last roll. Hey, we got resonance skill. I think this is an upgrade. Double crit resonance skill. How does it compare with our current one? It's higher crit. It's the same crit damage, higher crit rate, and a resonance skill. No flat attack. The resonance skill is like a bit better. So I think we could improve, or we could replace this one. Let's check the captain. Questless Knight. 6.9 crit rate. 明朝预告前瞻的总集 PV 还没有看，打算 PV 之前跟大家一起看一下。I'm on 14, 15. All min rolls? Let's see what we roll on plus 20. The baby crit and crit damage. How is your other echo? Your other one rolled low crit, same crit. Wait, what was my plus 20? Same crit rate. Crit damage is a bit lower. Has resonance skill. This one could roll. It'd have to be attack percent, I think. Ours has flat attack. So I guess if it rolls resonance skill, it will lose 4% crit damage. The low rolls feel kind of bad. Get rid of it. And that feels like a side grade. Questless Knight. Defense. Oh, resonance skill 10.9. Crit rate 6.9. There's no chance to get a high crit damage. Level you to plus 20. Nope. Resonance liberation. There's so many low crit rolls. 13.8. We can still get like 10.5 crit rate, surely. Didn't roll resonance skill or attack percent. We're getting crit rolls though. They're just small baby crit rolls. ER, flat attack, questless knight. Attack percent, defense percent. I swear, I rolled so many 13.8 crit damage. I'm glad to see that it's not just on my account. Nick also suffers from the low roll syndrome. always roll like the min crits. Yeah, our crit rate wasn't low, but we didn't get another useful substat. It's like defense and heavy attack. Keep it locked, just in case. Welcome back to Maverick. Attack percent. Attack resonance liberation. Flat defense. Mercator. 8.4 ER. Let me check. And then heavy attack. At least I have a lot of echo space after. Glacial. Basic. Questless Knight. Whoa, 60 attack. I really see the max. Oh! Look at these maxwell attack. Maxwell crit rate. Should we just ship it to 25? Surely we're not gonna get like defense, HP, defense. We're gonna believe in this echo. Oh, attack can go to 70, I think. Is that right? We're gonna go some 40, 50, 60. Oh, it's so promising. It rolled attack percent too. We just needed like last roll crit damage. We didn't roll defense or HP. It's okay. Maybe one day we can use this as like a 2-piece intermediary. 可惜了，再差一点. This actually looks so promising. Cause it's We're back to 12.6. I mean, we can still roll 10.5 crit damage, crit rate. 12.6. At least crit is better than no crit. I think this one's gone. Back to min rolls. Okay, I think these other ones are all attack percent. We have so many attack percent. How are your Carlotta 1 cost? This one cost could actually be improved. Let's check your baby 1 cost. Lottie lost. I can't believe we were 1 off. Yarn attack. Crit rate. Heavy. 1 cost. 12.6. We literally went from 13. And this is why I should be thankful if your 13% crit damages. If you complain too much, the game's gonna give you 12.6 after complaining about your 13%. I did more resonance skill. But it's min roll. And then we didn't roll crit. Back to 6.9 crit rate. We're rolling a lot of crit though. Look at all these crit rolls left and right. Nick was saying no crit rolls. Now we're getting the crit rolls. It's just not the crit rolls you're excited about. Wow. Resonance skill on ER though. Can we get a high crit damage? If only this was Cartadia. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. I never see this on Carti though. Nick actually did. Nick got some nice HP rolls for your Carti. Defense HP percent. Resonance liberation. Chest mimic. Defense percent. Golden Jun Rock. Resonance liberation. Heavy. Who's planning to pull Galbrina, chat? I think Galbrina's in the first half, right? Next patch, Galbrina, and then Choyuan. Me, says Nick. I know Nick is excited. Oh, quite a few people. Me, says Osent. I'm pulling both. I'm excited for Galbrina and Choyuan. 10.1 attack. Resonance skill. Crit. A 18.6 crit damage. Crit rate. This is looking like it's gonna be an insane echo for Carlotta, but we need the crit rate roll to seal the deal. Surely crit rate. Yikes! HP and flat defense. It was a high attack, mid resonance skill, and high crit damage. You're excited for Galbrino, but you know Gacha broke. And that seems like what's always happening in Wuthering Waves. I feel like the banner and the story always baits you into pulling. The echoes are cooked. This was a really promising one because of the attack and resonance skill. But we couldn't get the crit rate. Crit rate 7.5. I think the 7.5 is better. 9. What did we rolled? 10.1 attack. 8.6 resonance skill. It's probably like a side grade. This wasn't min roll crit damage. Chop leftless. Hocus pocus. Flat defense. The wolf. I was gonna say the wolf is better, but the wolf has all low rolls too. They can all kind of be replaced. The current ones have double crit, but they're all kind of low. Good morning to Landor. You're waiting for card to rerun. Need 2 more to S6. Another 18.6 crit damage. Alright, crit rate. We will get an upgrade today, surely. Where are all my failed ones? Read all these +5s. We did it! This is actually mid and high crit damage. It's like medium crit rate, high crit damage. We got 1 ER. We can still get attack percent. I think this can replace your other one. Let me feed these two. Resonance skill attack. Insane! We even got resonance skill damage. 4 out of 5 effective substats. This is for Carlotta for Nick's account. This is a pretty good wolf. Well, we need to replace. It is better than your other one though. Because it's just higher crit rate, higher crit damage. It even has resonance skill damage. Carlotta got an upgrade. Let me see if I can replace your left chopless. Now I just upgrade some more of the choplesses. That's a pretty good piece. 4 out of 5 and the rolls were at medium to high, which is pretty important. Because sometimes if you roll min rolls, I do want to say it can be worse. 15 crit damage. There's a chance. I need to feed +5. Oh. We'll be feeding this one to the next one. That was a really sad 2, 3. Wait, chat, max roll crit rate. Let's do a prediction. Crit damage, anyone? Crit damage? But we have like 4 chances for crit damage. Who believes? We're starting off with a max roll crit rate. Place your bets for Nick's chop leftless. It always starts with a bait like this. This is a pretty good bait though. 10.5 crit rate is like a you don't see it often. Welcome back to Venarian. Happy 7 months. Thank you for the 7 months resub. Thank you, Venarian, for the 7 months of support. Let me see. Prediction is over. Feed some of our leveled up echoes. +20. We'll chop this one in here too. You offer yourself as tribute. Good luck! Defense, attack, defense, resonance skill. We had 4 chances. No crit damage. Wait, I know how to return to the quest area. Welcome, Jace. Jace here for Prime. You gotta go to this part on the map. Renacita Sanguius Plateau. Go over here. Asphodel Barrens. It should be around here. Teleport to this nexus and then fly over here. There's like a little island that's lighting up, and then you should be able to enter. Should be waiting for you here, and then you should be able to enter the domain again for some more dating time. Wow, 74 to 86. We have a couple more chops. That was so sad though, the 10.5 roll to start, and then just crit, and then no more crit after. Chop Rylus. We're back to 6.3. We can still roll high crit damage. 6.3, 13.8. We can still roll high attack percent and resonance skill damage bonus. There is still a chance. Holy! Wait, we got it! High attack percent, high resonance. Chat, never stop believing. This is an upgrade over our other one. We actually got it. Look, never give up on your echoes, chat. Gotta believe you can roll the high attack and the high resonance skill damage bonus till the end. It looks like we're these 2 high rolls plus the double crit, I think, makes this one a pretty good echo. Oh, time to replace the Rylus. And then we don't have an upgrade for the glacial one. Phantom Sentry. Our sentry just has crit rate. And then the other one just has crit damage. Where's the... We could modify some of these. Echo Management. How many of these? We have 89. You always give up with your echoes. Frosty Resolve. Forecast. Try to look at some crit rate ones. I hope they add badge modification soon. So you can select a bunch and then modify them at once. Crit rate. Crit rate. New echo. See how our luck is. But there's also one more that you discarded. Defense. Modify it to crit rate. Phantom Sentry. Nope. Oh, 15 crit damage. Crit rate, please? Our sentry is so bad. As long as we roll crit rate, this will be an upgrade. It's time to feed everything. I don't think this one cuts it. Defense. If it rolls crit rate, it's still technically better. I won't discard it yet. Defense percent. 6.3. If it rolls crit damage, I think it's still better because we don't have double crit on our current sentry. Feed all the +5 failed products. Energy regen. Go to +20. Basic attack. All the single crits. Defense 60。你想起来自己的克雷达4C 还差爆伤，对，这个也是差爆伤。Flat attack will go to +10. Basic attack, I don't think so. Our last one. Oh, crit damage. Please crit rate. It's a mid-roll crit damage too. What happened here? Oh, these can all be discarded. HP, crit damage, defense, attack. Let's feed this one to 25. It's pretty good. Because it rolled attack percent and resonance skill, and it has crit damage. It doesn't have crit rate. It's almost perfect. I wonder if we still use it. I feel like maybe. How are our crit rate rolls? We might be a bit short on crit rate. We just need to crit. I think your Carlotta can clear the middle tower now, though. We just need a Shorekeeper, and then you just need to go crit. Carlotta. Does this account have Judge? Or do you just win your Carlotta with Sanhua? It doesn't look like there's Judge. Phoebe, Carti, Carlotta. Oh, you do have a Judge. Judges on Cosmic Ripples. Okay. Oh, you do. So you do run Carlotta with the Judge. Judges just on ER crit rate. Did you ever? We don't have that many Empyrean pieces. Moonlit Clouds. I wonder if we have Glacial. Crit rate, Basic, Resonance, Liberation. I think we can change one of these to Glacial damage. Usually just destroy it. It's like a minor. Whoa, 18.6. You lose like a little bit. It's like not too big of a deal if you just want to keep it simple. If you don't want to have to go through and like look for echoes to feed. They should just let us sort by discarded echoes though. On the echo feeding page. I think I fed most of these actually. Or most of these can be fed. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. HP, attack. Attack +20. Nick has so many yellow. The big tubes. Flat HP. We only have a few glacial. I can check what it rolls. Basic? Not bad. ER. Maybe we can use this one. Defense. Oh, let me leave this at +20 first. Wow, 9.3 crit rate. Defense, resonance, skill. Oh. Defense. This one's spectral. Detect the other Stonewall Bracer. Another crit damage. Our next account's rolling. Oh, you have one from Sanhua. Your account's rolling so much crit all of a sudden. We went from not being able to roll any crit to rolling like back to back crits for the past however many echoes, even though we're not really getting any of the other substats. Defense. One crit and then all defense and HP. I guess it's how they bait you. I can finish. I think that this is the last glacial. HP flat. Oh, there's one more spear back. Defense. Oh, and then there's a dread main. Basic attack. Crit rate. Let's check. And then it's defense. Check +20. I think I can just put the other one. None of them roll double crit though. One more Saurian. Defense percent. I can delete this one. The one with the attack basic ER looks pretty good. The current one has just crit damage and attack percent and crit rate. I'll keep these for now. Let me check your... Does you need level 10 every forte to clear solo mid tower? I think you do want level 10. Nah. You don't need the intro. Because she never intros if you're soloing. But I think you do want the basic attack leveled up too if you're trying to solo. Because her normal moon bow, when she's not consuming forte, the damage scales off of her normal attack. So you will want to level up her normal attack, skill, forte, and then liberation. And you don't need to level the intro. Wait, how come you didn't use Georgia with your... Oh, you did use Georgia, right? And then you said you were short when you were trying with Carlotta previously. It was the Carlotta, Georgia, and Shorekeeper. Is now a good time to get back into Wuthering Waves? I think so. We have a really cute character on the banner. And they have a lot of QOLs that have been implemented. Like, you can now fly in the first region, which is really nice. Oops. Let me swap. Shorekeeper. Time to see us not crit. Wait. That didn't spawn. I didn't shoot anything. I'm gonna spawn too slowly. Oh, I crit. 300k. Welcome Ray Keno to this stream. Zoning liberation. Oops. Hopefully the heavy attack can kill this. Wow. You can definitely clear this. Shoot. Thank you, Arianic, for the 23 months resub. Happy almost 2 years. Shorekeeper makes the crit better, though. Thank you, Arianic, for the tier 3 resub. Appreciate it. Okay. Happy almost 2 years. Appreciate the support. Skill. Proud to be a Sweden. Thank you for the support. It keeps interrupting me. My first 2 bullets. Thank you, Ray Kennel, for subscribing. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. And Marcellin. Thank you to Marcellin for supporting this stream. Come here. Shoot. Alternality, welcome back. Thank you, Alternality, for the 1.5 years of support. Happy 18 months. short by a little bit. Because I missed my shots into the thing. Let's retry. What constellation is yours, you know? Wait, which one? Hazard Tower. I shot 2 of the ulti shots into nothing. And then one of my things also didn't hit anything. Wait, why is my Carlotta in the sky? My own see 0. Ah, this thing didn't die. Now they're grouped. Stray Keeper. Carlotta. Oh! Is this my Essex Uno funds? Thank you to Ray Ken for the 50 gifted subscriptions. Or I forgot to ulti on Carlotta. Holy! Thank you to Ray Ken Fantaris. Hopefully I don't miss my... Wait, I didn't even... I was so slow on my shorekeeper. I didn't even intro on her. Let me see if I can finish our Carlotta run first. Attack. Thank you so much for gifting to the community and supporting the stream and supporting the Uno. Shoot! Oh, this... See, we do a bit lower damage on this thing. Attack. You dodge those subs like you dodge the crit rolls. At least you're consistent. Can I get one more ulti? I wonder if I just need Sanhua. I need the crits. What was that time? Oh, it's because I parried it. Wow, the 400k. I need one more Carlotta ulti. Keeper 47. Go, 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 go. Bird. That's because I was a bit slow earlier. We have 5 seconds. Shoot! I think we got it. Shoot. Oh no, come down. Wow. Easy clear. We finished. I was a bit slow earlier. Probably isn't that close. We got it. Let's go, says Nick. It was the extra crit damage rolls. I swapped your Carlotta over. Your Carlotta actually has 300 crit damage now, which is insane. My Carlotta does not have 300 crit damage. And you have 120 ER. Though I think you can do it like 1 ER. Carlotta does benefit from having like some ER rolls. Thank you, Yuvi, for gifting to the community. Thank you for supporting this stream. And thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Thank you to Ray Kennel again for gifting to the community. Let me know if there are any songs you like to request. CY for the upgrades. Let me see if you have any more upgrades. Your card tier looks pretty good, actually. Most of what Nick is missing is the forecast, because I'm guessing Nick doesn't want to go farm for the forecast. But I think this Carlotta forecast is an upgrade. It doesn't have crit rate, but given that you're playing with Shorekeeper, you can just RNG for some crits. And then hopefully we can upgrade the 3 cost sometime. I think this one, because you have low crit rate roll, and then the crit damage is decent though in resonance skill. But your Kalata's looking pretty good. The forecasts are a bit easier to farm now though, because they keep respawning. Except for Lady of the Sea. Yuno's forecast is so annoying to farm. Thank you to Ani Owen for gifting to the community. Thank you for supporting this stream. I'm guessing Kuro will give out like a substat selector where you can fix like one substat in the future. I feel like that's a reasonable first step. So that you can get... Oh! Thank you, Ray Kettle, for the 10,000 bits! The Yuno funds are insane! Thank you to Ray Kettle for supporting this stream. Now I can get a S2 Yuno! Thank you for gifting to the community. Yeah, I don't know why they don't just add a restart button. Like, they had it in the previous systems. I don't know why Yuno's echoes, all of a sudden they changed, like, how the forecast works. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted subscriptions and the 10,000 bits. Appreciate the support. Now you have our bits badge. Yuno 224. Hey, your Yuno's looking a bit better now too. We have a lot of ER. 77 crit rate and 224 crit damage. Though I am curious if your Yuno with, let's say, Yingling can clear. I can clear now. I can clear the clear because we're already cleared. A Karasaur 3 cost is a replacement, but not everyone has the Karasaur. Wait, Yuno C6 R5? C6 R5 cost a lot of... How much you need? Wait, this is a C6 R5 sponsor? I'm only at C0 R1 currently. C6 R5 is insane. I don't have a single C6 R5 character. Holy Yuno C6 R5. How much is a C6 R5? Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. More feet for me. 1,500. Given that I can purchase 2, R5 weapon is guaranteed at 70. Well, we'll just say, assuming you don't get any... Oh, thank you, Ray Kennel, for another 10,000 bits. Time to pull some Yuno feet shortly. Thank you for the insane feet sponsor. We're gonna have a C6R5 feet. I don't know how much. I've never pulled an R5 on my account before. Is streamer C6ing her feet? Ray Keno Fantaris seems to want me to get a C6R5, you know? Thank you so much for the C6R5 Yuno fund. Let me try. I wanted to see if this Yuno on here can clear with, let's say, Yingling. Is Yingling's on String Master? Oh, your Yingling's on a Moonlit. I think we can ditch the Void Thunder stuff for Yingling. And then give her Moonlit set to support Yuno. And then I think we might be able to get there. So if I just borrow... I think we can just borrow, let's say, George. Let me see if the Georgia pieces. Oh, you do have the Georgia. Wait. What happened to Georgia's one cost? For... Holy! Thank you to Ray Kennel for another 10,000 bits. He's actually serious about the C6R5. Now I feel like I have to commit. For the 3+1 Augusta, is it better to use crit or crit damage forecast? crit rate. Because Augusta can overcap, right? Augusta has the crown that lets her overcap her crit rate to crit damage. For the forecast, I feel like it doesn't. It's whatever you roll better on. Augusta has the extra crit rate with the crown stacks and then the overcapping. It makes it so you can level up, I think, either your crit rate or your crit damage. Whichever one rolls better, I would use. It's basically, it makes it so your crit rate echoes like worth the same almost as your crit damage. Because it converts 1 to 2. And then you can just roll both and then see which one rolls better, double crit substats. Double crit heavy attack percent. And then just use that one instead for your Augusta S3. You forgot it's September, lady, now you have a sponsor. We're actually going C6R5. Okay, we'll do our polls shortly. Thank you to Ray Keno Fentaurus for the C6R5 funds. Do we have enough for a C6R5? I think we have enough for a C6. Don't accidentally use Nick's Galbrino polls on C6, you know? Holy! Thank you to Ray Keno Fentaurus for another 10,000 bits. Our hype train is leveling up like no other. Thank you so much for contributing to the Uno fund. I didn't realize I was getting a wedding with Uno today on stream. Okay, let me save this one to Zhezhi. I think we can delete this Zhezhi one because it's not complete. And then we'll save preset. My subathon hasn't happened yet. Zhezhi. I'll just call this moment actually, because it doesn't have anything specific to Zhezhi. It's just literally crit rate, ER, and attack. And then if we borrow this on Yingling, apply this one, and then we're gonna just take in our Uno. Let's try the hypercarry Uno with Yingling and see how it goes. Yingling for liberation. Let's give it a try. Yingling, Uno, Yingling, and then Shorekeeper. You like how I say Yingling? Thank you to JW. Welcome Corey Hikari to the stream. Wait, Ray Keno's not done. Holy 50k bits total. Thank you to Ray Ken for the 10,000. If you need more, tell me. Okay, we'll see how our polls go. Hopefully I win all my 50-50s and everything goes smoothly. Thank you so much for the S6R5 polls. It will be my first S6R5. Hopefully I get lucky on the weapon and the character. So I need to pull 4 Unos and then trade for 2. And I need to pull 4 weapons. Uno. Let's see how Uno does here. Wait. I don't think maybe this is fine actually. I can put up my field first. I should have just used my Shorekeeper first. It's okay, I can do my polls first. Thank you to Doubloon for subscribing. Happy 16 months. I don't think I pressed out my bird. Wait, it grabbed me. Shoot. Did you C6R5 your own Uno to Ray Keno? I shouldn't do that on Yingling. Her skill disappears. Did you get an S6R5? Oh, you have her C6R5. Nice. Oh no! I never pressed out my thing. My bird! It's okay. It's looking like we might not need the bird. You know. Shoot a bit more. Oops. You can't see anything on your screen. Yingling. Okay, now I pressed out the bird. Let's try the rotation where I shoot first. And then I ulti. Sure, wow, my time is looking really good. Wait, it's only 3:20. Yingling. I think I can get out maybe 2 more rotations. And I forgot to press my bird half the time. I think I'll do this first. I will shoot 3 times. Ulti. Skill. I need 1 more, you know. The hype train emote is just you? When you saw the 10k cheers. Thank you, Forties, for the 100-bit cheer. Yingling. Oh no, I'm like short a little bit. I think we just ulti here. Wait, where did the bird go? I feel like the ulti missed. The bird like went into the sky. It's pretty close. I think I would have gotten it if my bird didn't get cancelled, or if I pressed out the bird. Are you no plus the Yingling? Let's try this again. But I wonder. Maybe I do just start with the ulti in the beginning, because then she can get her stacks. Do you feel like my ulti didn't hit the bird at the end? I didn't see the number come out from my ulti. I wonder if it's because the bird was in the sky. I want to summon my field first. We actually have a lot of C6R5 and Genshin and Wuthering Impact. Wuthering Impact. Wuthering Waves. Who's your favorite character? To Ray. Two, 3. Oh, polls. We'll do polls right after this run. Thank you so much for the insane 10,000 more bits. Polls will be coming up right after. Wuthering Impact is a game. Haven't you guys heard? Who is Ray account created today? Who is our feed and joy? Thank you so much for the 10,000 extra bits. Oh no! I got interrupted. It's okay. I got my attack. I got my bird out. Shoot. 1, 2, 3. My time's better this time. Bro joined Twitch to enjoy some feet? You joined Twitch to sponsor some Unos? I hear this thing dies. Too bad I can't ulti onto the bird. Shoot. Attack. Bird. I wonder if my quicker rotation is better. We don't have a feed emote. I didn't crit. I need one more rotation. 48. Storykeeper. I need to rotate quickly. I wonder if I just skip the first part of my Because I have my Storykeeper here. Oh, how come my camera came up? Let me try a different rotation. I've been going for the longer rotation, but I think the shorter one might be better. Just directly ulti. What's the bar above Shorekeeper's HP? Shoot, and then we kill everything. Wait, which bar above Shorekeeper's HP? Is it the shield? Shield? Pose will be happening right after the Rin. Just directly go into the ulti here. Shoot. Attack. And then we'll go back to Shorekeeper. Oh, the stage also gives you... Oops. The stage mechanic, I think, also gives you one shield. It's like whenever you cast Liberation. Skill, and then we will ulti. Jump up. This thing can actually hit you in the air. Did you pull more sequences during the story? I tried, but I lost my 50-50. I tried for S1, and then I lost my 50-50. I got a Jianxing instead, the other arrow character. Bird. Shoot. See, here we get to the bird. And now we'd have about... I think it is enough time for 2. Almost 3. If you keep pulling, you win. Let's see it after. Oh no! It grabbed me! And then it ate my... Come back. Jianxin won't leave me alone. Hopefully no Jianxins. Shoot. Attack. Yingling. Can I crit? Oh, I crit on the ulti. At Haruno's crits. Skill. If I didn't get grabbed there. It's very close. We're like 2 seconds off. Can't kill this burb. TV fair, Jianxin Shakona hits like a truck. You can't play the 3 of them together. Ray, biggest marketer. That's definitely possible. Really, you want to see the C6 feet? Are you going around sponsoring everyone's C6 feet? Or just my C6 feet? Oops. Let me try one more time. Oh, I should press. Wait. I should press my other skill for the extra forte. My enhanced skill first. Skill. And then here. Attack. Oh no! I was trying to do my forte heavy, and then my bird came out. Attack. That also happened to you. You just need 10 to 20 seconds. Were you also playing Yingling? My hits didn't hit the big one over on this side. Maybe I just used the bird earlier. So then I can cancel the bird on Yingling. And then I can outro. That might be better actually. I hear I just missed the first 2 hits. How much? No, it's not how much. I just need a... Let me finish this tower and then I will go pull. We're playing Uno right now. Attack. Thank you to Ray Kennel for sponsoring the Uno. Uno will be coming right after. Cat's outro. Feet is making you dizzy. I forgot to use my thing earlier. I should swap when Shorekeeper's doing her basic 3. Here I didn't get cancelled. Oh, but the skill? Her bird isn't up right away. Oh, because I didn't use it earlier. If I used it earlier... So ideally, I can use ulti on this thing. Shoot. Tower, Tower is the best equivalent of... Tower is the best equivalent in Genshin. Attack. How much? If I say how much? Will you just top up how much? Attack. This thing is almost dead. How to counter these rage against the statues? Wait, like the... Because they keep grabbing you. But which counter? You know ulti right away. Attack. Oh, when you parry the thing, it still takes down the time. Welcome back to Hazel Huss. I did it a bit early. Means at least you're still awake for stream. Welcome back to Hazel Haas. Skill OT. My rotation was quicker and I didn't get interrupted, but so we're missing a little bit of damage at the very end. Yuno's hits are off by like a little bit. 229. If I finished, I needed the ulti to go onto the bird at the end, and then it would work. Cause the Yuno ulti, what is it? The lion, the tiger was almost dead. Oh, you use YouTube. Welcome to Twitch today. Skill. You keep missing your Yuno ulti on the bosses? Is it because they're far away? I got my bird out. Skill. Oh, this is really good. I have both of them. That was pretty insane, actually. Oh no. Because I actually killed the rage, and now it's just fighting this tiger. Surely this run. Burp. No crit. One more attack. On YouTube I can't play music, unfortunately. Wait, do I not? Oh, you don't hear the sound of my game? Wait. I forgot the game sound. I'm so sorry. I usually turn on the game sound. Wait, now you should hear. It's not just my voice and clicking. My bad. It's not supposed to just be my voice and clicking. You should be able to hear the gameplay now. Didn't even notice this jamming. On Twitch I have music, I have BGM playing at least. Crit! Alright. Attack. Oh, look at the damage this one. How much I need for Yuno? Why did I say I needed more for Yuno? Thank you to Ray Kennel for the 5,000 bitch here. I think we got it this run though. I think our Yuno can get there. We're gonna have time left too, because of the grouping. If you don't group the rage of the statues, we have like 15 seconds left. Thank you to Ray Cannon for the 10,000 bit here. Time to go try pulling our feet. Hit every crit. No, we actually missed the crit. We missed the crit on the ulti. I think what went well this run, and what helps Yuno a lot versus multi-enemies, we grouped the rage against the statue together, so all of her attacks hit both of the rages. So then I only needed one Yuno rotation to kill the rage. This is an S0 Yuno. But it is kind of important for Yuno to hit like 2 at once. But the grouping makes a pretty big difference. The statue grouping definitely saved us like the 15-20 seconds, because it was just like one rotation saving, and one rotation is like 20-30 seconds. Okay, let me log off Nick's account. Thank you, Nick, for leveling up some echoes on your account. Let me log into my account. Log back in. Thank you for the hydrate florities. It's time to see if we win some 50-50s. .6 new relics. They're probably for our 3.6 characters, right? Log in success. Yingli still useful. I did put Yingli on the moonlit, so she buffs more. Genshin UID. Is this your Genshin account? Log in. Oops. Welcome back, Jenna. What WTF is Sweet Mansion? Sweet Mansion is what I feel like right now. We have a feed sponsor. Well, I found the guy's account. The Ray Kano Fantarvis's Genshin account. Holy! Everything is C6 as they said. The Kokomi C6 too. Hey, their name is Ray Ken. Brother's a billionaire. I see. Wait, how are your characters? Okay, let's check out this Farina. 75-245. Does Mavoika? I don't know what that C6 Mavoika does. They did say they were a whale. True. Our 2+2. We do have double. Wait. But our artifacts could use some. Oh, I see. We went for the HP %. Wow, we rolled a lot of HP. Let me check out your Wuthering Waves account. Although there is no Wuthering Waves Anka. You think this is Leviathan territory already? Says Piazzo. Do you see the 20% HP rolls? Yelan, I think, does benefit from having the HP % rolls, but we're on 2-piece and 2-piece. And then we have our Mualani Navia. 71-229. Wow, 31 crit damage. And the 3 rolls, 4. This is a 4 line. This is almost a 45 CV with attack %. Nice flower. Oh, you just started playing Wuthering Waves. Oh, you're right. Only R3 verdict? What happened to your R5 verdict, Rayken? Wait, everything else is... I just realized it's R5 on everything, too. How come Navia only has the R3? Stop slacking, says Orbis. Yeah, I was checking their Genshin UID. You were lazy, says Rayken. And even Kokomi's weapon is R5. This is probably one of the few R5 everlasting moon glows out there. I don't think many people R5'd Kokomi's weapon of all the R5s. The Donut 07 surfs up Aqu. Wait, the Kagura's Verity is also R3. You're right. Ye's weapon is also R3. Onslaught not under 180 seconds. Bro is slacking. It's okay. Bro doesn't need to play Onslaught with the account. You can just log on and swipe. And the Wuthering Waves UID doesn't... I can't see the account with the UID. I need to have your actual login info for Wuthering Waves to check out your account. Welcome back to Misery DK. I see the 244. Wait, they did clear Onslaught 6 though. but it's just not a super fast clear. I see what Pyrite meant. Onslaught not under 180 seconds. Because that's like less than 1 minute for each side. Oops. Let me log Wuthering Waves account. Alright. Time to try polling for this. I can't log into your Wuthering Waves ID with your ID. I can't check out your Wuthering Waves account. You'd have to send me your login info. You can send me your login info. I can check out your Wuthering Waves account if you want to give me your login. Let me go to the other page. Now, Wuthering Waves doesn't have anchor. I wish they did though. I remember they said they tried to add Wuthering Waves to Anchor, and then because of like the way Wuthering Waves limits some of their data, they can't like fetch it with the API. Did you just start playing for Yuno? It's new, so not too much characters. Let me log in. Couldn't resist defeat. Time to try pulling for my Yuno. Well, I'm on a guarantee for my S1 actually. Well, let me see how my S2 goes. Time to try pulling on our Yuno banner. Hoyo has a Hoyo lab. Yeah, Hoyo has Hoyo lab, which makes it easier to extract pulls. Let me drink some water. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Holy, thank you for another 10,000 fund for my S6R5, you know. You only have 2 months playing Wuthering Waves. Wait, who did you first pull? Did you start playing for Frolova then? 2 months means you started earlier. I need to pull... I need to get my guaranteed S1 first. Kind of, says Rayken. I'm curious what made you start playing Wuthering Waves. What was the card today, huh? Let me get my guaranteed, you know, first. And then we can make a prediction. I feel so broke. It's okay, we probably all feel broke here. It's fine, it's one of those. You can just admire. You got bored of Genshin? Is it because you have all the C6 characters? Wait, how did you like Nodcry? We're gonna try pulling for our big Yuno. See how it goes. This is my guaranteed Yuno. I lost to Jan Xing earlier. So this is a guaranteed Yuno. I'm at S0 right now. I only pulled 1 copy of Yuno, and then I lost my 50-50. So this is my S1 Yuno. Alright, it's time to see if I win my 50-50. It's boring when you kill everything with a few hits. the whale problem. Wait, but in Wuthering Waves, you're also gonna end up killing everything with a few hits soon. Wait, Gem? For League Worlds? Wait, no way. Did they actually get Gem to sing the League World song? Wait, did they release it? Oh, I love Gem. Wait, where? Is it already out? Wait, the upcoming one? Oh, wait. Teaser? Live teaser performance? Wait, hold up. I love Gem. Gem's gonna sing. I think they released a teaser though. I just see the videos. Double Lift reacts to Gem World 2025 anthem. Wait, hold up. I gotta listen to this. They released like a teaser. Pause my where's Chrome capture Chrome sound? Is it this one? Live teaser performance? 15 hours ago. See, they played some lines, and the whole song is not up. We got a few lines. I can't wait for the Gem song. I love Gem. I can't believe they got her for Worlds. What double lift ended you earlier? Were you in a game with double lift? Where she's the one actually playing on the drums. Where she's actually here live. Oh, you remember seeing that yesterday? Wow. Oh, what was it during the games? They teased this. Oh, is it because League Worlds is in China? Gem is from Hong Kong, right? Unless I'm wrong. China or Hong Kong? I'm excited for the Gem. Yeah, she is Hong Kong. I remember remembering. Yeah, the next year Dota tournament's also gonna be in China. I saw Burning was coming out of retirement apparently. For those of you who remember Burning in Dota 2. Apparently he was live streaming and then his live stream title was preparing for TI-15. That's a Cap! Picasso coming out to call Cap. He's always out of retirement but he never comes back. Let's try it. Wait, where's my prediction? Let's try it. Am I gonna win my Uno S2? Uno S2 50-50 win? Uno 50-50 win. Quick prediction. But he can't win the quals, just like how maybe didn't win the qualifiers this year. Any earlies? Your 40 polls win 50-50? How did your polls go, Ray? If you had a quarter for every time Burning retired, you have $2. I thought you were gonna be rich. You don't feel bad betting all in on no? Deft, welcome back. Thank you for the 40 months resub. Feet reveal when? We might have a model feet reveal soon. You can look out for it maybe tomorrow. Welcome back to Deft. Happy 40 months. Thank you for the 3 years and 3 months of support. No earlies. Bro, sending you bits with questions now. Where are you from? I'm from the magical kingdom of the... I'm from the magical ocean kingdom. There are lots of pretty fish here and sea life. Sometimes you see a giant whale swim by, and I think today is one of those days. But usually we're swimming in the ocean with like other fish and like dolphins and some sharks sometimes. Welcome to the world. She is from the imaginary tree. Magical kingdom. Why is there a mansion there? Yuno, come home! Oh, wait, Yuno? I think I'm like 5th. How many polls did I do? Was it like 5? 6? Please be Yuno. Please be Yuno, please! I've legit lost all my 50-50. I won the first one. I got an extra Marina chat. Look at this Marina. My Marina turned into 5 polls. This is what I mean. I lose my Uno seems to be a 50-50 loss banner. Rip prediction. No Uno 50-50 win for my S2. Hey, she does have the twin ponytails. Chat, we'll see tomorrow. I also have twin ponytails. Soon they will have the Hoyo thing. Oh, I hope they do. What will we get on Wuthering Waves? What do we want on Wuthering Waves? For Stella Fortuna. I don't think extra levels do much. Maybe they can let us like upgrade our skills. Upgrade our forte once or twice. Or maybe get some artifact echo substat fixers. I'm not sure what I want on Wuthering Waves. Maybe Coral will have the max sequence things. Echo manipulation? I haven't heard of Aether Mancer. One of Arena. See? Purple. Substat rerolls would go crazy, but that feels a bit too bad to have it locked behind like an S7. Holy Ray's going for the 100k Kraken. Wait, did you actually get to 100k already? Thank you to Ray for another 10,000 bits. Surely we're gonna S6 our Uno today. Bro is turning into the Kraken. What streamer's 5-star poll history for Wuthering Waves? This is my first S7 character. I've generally been lucky on Wuthering Waves, but I seem to be on a 50... I'm on a 250-50 lose streak. I haven't gotten any earlies either. Bro S6 the streamer wallet today. Purple? Any earlies? Where's my guaranteed, you know? 3. Luck is equalizing from Furlova pulls. I had insane luck on the Furlova pulls, and now I'm getting punished for it. Oh, 50? I think this is like 50 or 60. 60? It wasn't too late, thankfully. Thank you so much to Ray for helping contribute to the Uno funds. As you can see, I lose all my 50-50. What was this, 70? I already did 70 polls. Let's do another prediction. Surely I'm gonna win my next Uno 50-50. If not this one, it's the next one. Yeah, I really like Uno's animations too. Wait, I don't even have a single weapon. I didn't pull Uno's weapon yet. Oh, it was 60. I was thinking it was like slightly early. You're no longer going to believe? No earlies? Uno S3 Young. Okay, this is my third temple. You hope I win. You already lost 300k sweets, but you didn't bet on this one. Oh, this is 40 plus. Maybe my luck is turning around. Surely we're gonna win a Uno 50-50. Oh, we got one. We lost the other two, but we finally won one. Uno 50-50 win. Swiddly is getting that Uno. We finally got a 50-50 win on my polls towards Uno. I have 3, because I need to pull one more. I want to trade for the 2 in the shop. Okay, last 50-50 prediction. Can I win my last Uno 50? One more prediction. I think, was that on 40 plus 50? Last one in 30 polls, you think so? Purple, 1 temple. That was 40 plus. 2 temples? 3 temples? 3x to 4x. 4? No Uno on 3. Oh, we got Uno on 4 again! Wait, did my prediction... My prediction has 10 more seconds. Let's see if we can get a Uno S4 50-50 win. Will you pull the weapon? Ray says C6R5. So it looks like we're gonna try to pull for the... We're gonna try to pull... How much is R5? It's 70 times 5. 350. Was the R5 kind of expensive? R5, assuming I get it on like 60 pulls, times 5 is like 300, times 2 is like 600. I need your Wuthering Waves login for your Wuthering Waves account for Ray. Prediction is over. UNO S4. Oh, we got her! We won 2 back-to-back. After losing 2, we're back to the positive UNO 50-50 win. I can't view your Wuthering Waves account publicly. I have to log into your account. We even got a dungeon. Our blue hair girl and our red hair girl. Looks like we have a random UNO S6. That's 1.5k USD for C6R5. If you get lucky, and Wuthering Waves is cheaper than Genshin, thankfully. Because you can't lose your weapon. In Genshin, you can lose your weapon, which can be like almost double the cost. My Nilu in Genshin C6R5 was like 1,500 pulls, which is like $300 or $3,000. But in Wuthering Waves, you can purchase the 2, and then you can also pull the weapon, which makes it a lot better. Yeah, Wuthering Waves C6R5 is cheaper. Quite a bit cheaper, because you can purchase out the 2 copies for your C6. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. What's my weapon pity? Let me take a look. I just pulled for Lova's weapon. What did I? Where's for Lova's weapon? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Oh, I must have been pulling for... I was pulling for Augusta's weapon. Right, I did like quite a few pulls after. 5, 10, 15... It's on page 10. So it's 49. I'm on 49 pity on the weapon banner. It's cheaper indeed, because I was trying to fish for Augusta's weapon, I think, to see if I could get it early. But then I didn't get it early, so here I am. I don't think... Well, I did purchase my monthlies. I can purchase my 2 wave bands. Prediction for the weapon? I'm on 49, so my weapon should be coming soon. Wait, what's the prediction for the weapon? The tournament is in 20 hours, so it's not today. Unless their day just started. 20 hours, I think it's tomorrow for anyone in Asia, and it's like tomorrow for anyone not in Asia. It's like in 20 hours. What website to check your luck on banners? Chat, what's the banner checking website for Wuthering Waves? I know there is one, but I don't remember. I haven't used the banner checking. When is Hoyo Fair? Wait, Nick has it. Hoyo Fair is... Let me check the Gacha times. Hoyo Fair Genshin. Did Nick post the Hoyo Fair? Oh, Nick didn't update the Hoyo Fair. On... Where's the Genshin? Nick didn't update it onto the Genshin Gacha tracker. Hoyo Fair should be tomorrow. Is it like tomorrow? More than 24 hours? There's an upcoming Wuthering Waves tournament in 20 hours. I will be commentating. You don't need to know you're in the trenches. It's in 29 hours. Oh, so it's... We can watch it like after my Infinity Nikki tomorrow, probably. Pull my Yuno weapon. My weapon's so late! A 50... I did 2? 59, 69. The tournament is tomorrow. The tournament's in 20 hours. And then Hoyo Fair is in 29 hours. Your last 2 weapons were max pity. My weapon is looking like it's max pity. We got our first out tomorrow? Are you trolling? I can add you. Wait, I'm not on Asia server though, so I can't add you. Wait, hold on. I'm not on Asia server. Thank you to BB for the raid. Thank you for sending everyone over. Hope your stream went well. Welcome everyone from BB stream. Welcome Purple K-Dove, Zombie Marks, Chibi Owl. Was BB also streaming Wuthering Waves? Is it late today though for the Hoyo Fair? I don't think I can add you because I'm on America server. I don't think we're playing on the same server. I can't click on friends. I'm on the... I don't think you're... Wait, you are? Wait, I can't see you. Oh, friend request sent? Oh, you're on America server. I found you. I sent you a friend request. I see your stellar roamer. Fully activate Shorekeeper's resonance chain. Oh, she was doing ZZZ. Hope your ZZZ today went well. Are you looking forward to Orphe? Endgame clear for viewer. Thank you for sending everyone over. Appreciate it. Pokero is a decent support because she can buff the team if you have high mindscapes. I am looking forward to Orphe mostly because I got a seed. I got a seed and her weapon randomly, and then I do kind of want to play seed and Orphe together. Do you play ZZZ, Raykin? Do you like seed? Level 74, bro's living in the game. No, he said he just started playing, which is why he's not level 80 yet. I need to switch some polls. Yes, I was gonna do some encore solo for Hologram after. Any weapon early? One... do a few polls for the weapon. Accepted friend request. 2. I don't think can I see your characters if you're a friend? Well, I can't join the characters. There's no... Wait, can I see this? I can't see the build. I can see the characters on your info page. I see your Augusta, Carty, and Shorekeeper. You don't have Uno marked. But I see your character profile. New holo means solo encore. We're not getting a... Maybe we'll get a new holo next patch. We might get the Arsenova, the Griffin for the next one. Oh, you haven't leveled her yet. I do remember that one time Asmon watched the encore solo. Well, I seem to have traded too many polls. I don't have enough weapon. Absolute pulsation. Any earlies? No earlies. I did 670. I got it on 70, and then this is 20, 30 pulls in. Let me take out my Uno. Let me purchase my Uno wave bands. I was on 30. Will we ever get a spectral skill damage buffer with coordinated attacks? Are you talking about your Jingxi support by any chance? Technically, like you want a spectral skill damage buffer with coordinated attacks, but you don't want them to be spectral because you want like an off color, like an off attribute Jingxi support. Maybe. I guess it's like one of those, because Jingxi doesn't have the perfect support, you can like hope that she might get one in the future. Kind of like how you can say like Yuno doesn't have the perfect support if you're playing her for hyper carry. I need to farm for my Yuno so she has better stats. I have a lot of attack on Yuno. I should level up my new weapon. Moon Gazer Sigil. You don't think Kuro really planned 1.x supports? You mean the 4-star ones? And they haven't released anyone. They haven't released any 4 stars close to Sanhua's tier. of our feet. Let me level up her actual weapon. Jingxi's supremacy will reign again, I believe. Jingxi can still clear tower, right? But I did hear people were having some issues with Jingxi, I think, in the 3 and 4. But 3 and 4 have pretty specific buffs. We already have our Sweetly. Where's our Camellia support? And Rochia honestly feels like a side grade to Sanhua. I still remember, was that Arianic who was running Sanhua, Rochia, and Camellia, and then you said you swapped to Sanhua and then you were able to clear. I do find from personal experience, Sanhua is honestly better with Camellia, especially if you're doing like her more optimized rotation. Rochia is just kind of clunky and slower. Because you can do a double intro rotation with Sanhua, which is pretty strong. Yeah, it was Arianic. I remember you were mentioning in Discord and I was thinking. And Rochia's, like on paper, when you look at her buffs, she's stronger. But then in practice, when you realize how versatile Sanhua is, she's so good. 100k asteroids for me is how much in USD? That's a good question. It's 6. Oh, I still have my bonus. That's 80 for 100. 100k asteroids? Wait, how much is 100k asteroids? 100k asteroids is like divided by 80, right? For 100. Is that the correct? I think it is when you don't have the bonus. Or they reset the top up. Times 100. It's like 1,200. Asteroids, orbits. Asteroids, 100k asteroids is about 1,200 USD. Oh, is it not? It's 6480 plus the extra. Isn't there the base bonus like in Genshin? When you purchase one, doesn't it give you like an extra 1,000? Waiting for Uno skin. Did you hear, chat? I heard there was gonna be a Alicia skin when she releases. HSR knows what they're doing. We already S6'd Uno. Thank you to Raykin, our Kraken. I heard that, says Nick. I'm looking forward to Elijah. You're glad they gave Sanhua skin. You really like Sanhua too? Sanhua was one of the OG characters, so they had a trailer for her. Her trailer is pretty cool. Her trailer is pretty sick. It better not be another white dress. I was gonna say maybe they'll give her a black dress, but I feel like it doesn't fit Elijah's whole theme of like saving everyone. Maybe they'll show, she has like a pink dress. I feel like they might give her like a white dress. I can't imagine them giving her like a black themed outfit. So it feels like it has to be like black or pink. I mean white or pink. I don't think she really fits blue either. It's hard to say. Or she's in like a pink white dress. They might give her like a complete white dress, like a full white dress, or maybe like a different, I don't know what other color combination. Her skin is like a mammoth. Thank you to Rayken for the full S6R5 sponsor. Alright, suppose we're pulling out the R5 absolute pulsation. Maybe I can. Oh, I got a 40 weapon. Maybe I can save some asteroids. You'll hope for the tiny Cyrene outfit. This is the first time I've pulled a dupe on a weapon in Wuthering Waves. I don't have any more than R1. Wait, no, I pulled a Stream Master twice, but I didn't refine it. I have 2 separate copies of Stream Master, just because Stream Master is so goated. R2, R3, 29k. You hope her skin transforms Cyrene into mem. They'll give her a mem skin for Cyrene. I do miss mem from time to time. And the baby, the other Cyrene form. If Cyrene's skin shows more skin, you're insta switching. They can definitely have her show more skin. But I wonder what they're going for. Are you S6R5ing Yuno? It does look like we are. We're already S6ing. And it looks like we're about to R5 Yuno. With the help of our kind sponsor, Raykin. Any doubles? I haven't gotten a double in a while. Only one Moon Gazer sigil. We're S6R3. Tiny Cyrene skin sleeve cuffs. I do like the tiny Cyrene outfits. I think some parts of the design I do like. Welcome to the club. Well, Gilgamesh also has one. Your S6R5 pulls were insane. Did you get super lucky? Doubles? Any earlies? Before I run out of asteroids. We are almost... We can't lose on Wuthering Waves, so it's not too bad. When are we gonna change our MC skin though? That's true. I'm curious how my S6R5 will do. I'll need to go farm. I need to go live in the domains for a bit for my S6R5 echoes. Any weapons? Absolute pulsation. This is our S4 this is our R4. Let me double check. One copy. Let me double check. You know. Well, I'm still leveling up my sigil. Let me finish leveling up my base copy. Level 60. Ascension successful. S6R5 about to slap everyone with her feet. Wait. Did I not hold it down? Oh, I didn't hold it down enough. I guess I could just do... There's no way for it to... I can't just directly have it add the other thing. I'll feed some of the purple, the blues. You're gonna use your S6R1 for the next 6 months, hopefully. Your S6R1 should be viable for a long time. And I think there's even a chance they might release someone like within the next 6 months to 1 year that buffs a bit better. Because right now, if you are playing her on the team, it's only pretty much like Shakona. Shakona Genshin to some extent. 73. If they release like a Arrow plus Liberation buffer, you would welcome it, not gonna lie, with her feet. Upgrade. We have 3 coffees. We have our R1, R2. Time to feed our Moon Gazer sigil. C6R5 feet. I love how Raykin just directly calls her feet. C6R5 feet. Here we go. C6 for Lovo will not be forgotten. C6R5 feet. Here we go. Welcome, Spector. Genshin or Wuthering Waves? It's been a while since you played. What kind of combat do you like better? I feel like depending on which combat and how you prefer exploration, you can choose. Okay, one more copy of the weapon. Her S6 is very strong. And the fact that she can levitate above the enemy gives her an edge. I want to say Yuno's S6 is one of the best if you want to use her to like clear hard content like holograms. Just because she can heal, she can shield at S4, and then she can also dodge enemy attacks. But for farming purposes, I think Frolova is better. Just because of how easy she is to use. And then her reset on her Forte heavy. C6 doesn't change rotation, right? Just drain Forte with E and Hermos. It doesn't change the rotation, but your rotation gets extended. Because now whenever you cast her absolute pulsation, her forte heavy, you get a refund of her full forte gauge, and then her E's get refunded too. But then you so you cast like ulti, and then you do basic combo and then 2 skills, and then you press forte heavy, and then you can do another basic combo plus 2 E's. So it extends her rotation, but it doesn't really change it. You can also extend it longer if you want. Like you can stay in the form a bit longer. But because her S6 naturally extends it, you can just use up her forte and then swap her off. Thank you, Raykim, for the extra funds at the very end, and for the insane S6 R5 Uno feed sponsor. I see a fellow feed enjoyer. This is my first S6 R5 in Wuthering Waves. This is the last copy for our R5 Moon Gazers. Wait, why on the last one? Where the game's trolling me? I got an R6. Wait, I got an R6. It gave me a double on the R4. Why didn't the game give it to me earlier? I guess I have an extra one to admire. Trulama S6 R6 feet. Thank you, Rayken, for the S6 R6 feet. We have an extra feet. It's not bad. It's a extra stat stick for another character. Too much feet. That's true. I can do R1. That's a good point. I can downgrade. Now I can do S6 R1 versus S6 R5 comparison. Good point. I can nerf her in the future. That was pretty insane though. Now, what? 2 R5s? I'm not that one guy in Star Row pulling the S5 light cones for the friend. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. I can't believe we got an extra one though. Yeah, I hope the guy is doing okay. Let me drink some water. Let's try out that. We can take our Yuno to our tower. My Yuno's actually more built than my Augusta. My Augusta's kind of bricked because I didn't farm the 4 cost echo for her. Is that considered lucky or unlucky? Probably lucky still. I wouldn't say this is unlucky. Lucky or unlucky would be like me getting my seed on 89 pulls, where it's unlucky but it's also lucky at the same time because like almost no one gets it on 89 pity. So then I'm lucky but it's unlucky because it's 89 pity. S6 R1 is already OP. I feel lacking in stats. My Yuno's not very strong in terms of her crit to crit damage. Wait, does she have? Oh, she does have a bit more crit rate compared to Shangli-Yao. That's because her attack is lower. I have 82, 265. I'm missing crit rate on my Lady of the Sea. If I get crit rate on here, then I can get close. But I rolled 9.4 attack and 16.2 crit damage. Yeah, Augusta is a bit more tricky. But no, but I actually have Augusta's old echoes. I'm just missing the forecast. I just looted Shangli-Yao's echoes. I stripped Shangli-Yao and put them on Augusta. My Yuno doesn't have any. My Yuno has 108 ER. Yeah, my Yuno's ER is a bit concerning, but she does have the extra. Was it? Yeah, the S1. The additionally regen 1 energy per second. The S1 does help with her ER costs. So it's not too bad, actually. And my bird was pretty insane. Resonance Liberation. Attack, crit rate, crit damage. But it's low crit damage. My Carapace had ER. My Carapace has the ER and attack percent. Then this one got attack. Right, this one is the one that started out really well. My first 3 rolls were pretty good. And then we ended up with defense and HP. Same here. Wait, I have 2 echoes that have pretty good first 3 rolls. But this one is low crit damage, mid crit rate. I can maybe improve these in the future. I can go take our Yuno in for his spins. I haven't done my tower yet. You would focus more on ER. S1 helps with the ER cost. Though you can say, I don't, because I feel like you might be gated on... but I think when I was soloing, I'll take her in and see how it feels. Oh, I have the tongue sticking out. Oops. Streamer sweep left. Streamer sweep left. At least after the Yuno SR5, he gets his signature back. That is true. My Xiangliao can... Wait, let's see, hold on. My Xiangliao might not be that bad. He can get his signature back. I have some signature issues, as you can see. My Zani is on tragic comedy. I don't always pull the signatures because I have like the alternative. So then I feel like it's not that worth unless I really like the character. I didn't pull Augusta's signature either. My Zani's coping. My Zani's using tragic comedy, and then my Yuno was on Shang Liao's weapon, and then everyone's on String Master. Augusta weapon goes the same direction as my Vuika's, with the low crit rate stat. My Shang Liao actually didn't get all his echo stripped. He's just missing a 3 cost somewhere. Void Thunder. I can just like take this piece. 615 bird. Look, my Shang Liao! His crit rate's kind of low. 65. 287. My Shang Liao's never critting. I have crit rate rolls on everything. I have min crit rate rolls on everything. That's probably why. Yuno weapon didn't come home in 1 temple, so Yao is homeless now. Let me try my S0 Yuno. Now we'll try upgrading. I need to clear the first 2. Now we'll try our Yuno in the next 2 stages. Havoc and arrow res reduced. Pick up my Ferlova. My Ferlova solo? Surely. My 2 S6s. Sweet work. I wish we can kind of dodge on the Hecate. Yo. Oh my cooldown didn't come up. Stop! Attack! Wait. Well, I can hit him. Not really. It was a bit too high up. Attack! Dodge! Attack! Thank you, 40s, for the hydrate. How old are you? About 5 or 6 feet? About 5 or 6 feet in. And a couple of years I'll grow like another feet. Every few years we grow some feet. Thank you, 40s, for the hydrate. For Lova S6 or Yuno S6, what are you looking for? Yuno S6 I think is better for hologram clearing content. The content where you might have survivability issues. Ferlova S6 is best for tower clears and farming echoes and clearing domains like your farming domains and farming like just echoes in the wild. Because she doesn't rely on her liberation. You can cancel her right away when it comes up. And her liberation doesn't rely on energy. It relies on her nodes. Ferlova S6 is honestly really good at farming. I feel like the best S6 for farming, clearing, like attacking purposes. But Yuno lets you survive, and she doesn't get hit by the enemy. So if you have trouble clearing like your holograms, Yuno S6 would be more useful because she also heals the team, and she provides a giant shield at S4. So I think pros and cons of each, or the pros I can see going for either. You might just also like Yuno more. Whichever character you like more, you can also just go for. After that, it will be 6'9", 7 feet, 9-footed fox. Instead of 9-tailed fox. Which S6 is better for holograms? Brand or Yuno? Honestly, Yuno. Because Brand, even though he's in the air and he can shield, he swings down towards the enemy, so it's easy to get hit. Yuno can remain in the air, and her healing feels more consistent and better. I like Yuno's utility and healing better. And just her ability to levitate above the enemy. So I would honestly pick Yuno. Carti or Ferlova S6? Ferlova over Carti for farming purposes. But in a team, like if you're playing a full team, I think Carti is very strong. Or if you're just soloing and like comparing the time, Carti is pretty strong. Because Carti has like the extra... Ferlova can freeze time for a little bit when she uses her liberation. But Carti, it's easier for her to parry enemies. And then whenever she does like her 5th basic in her big form, she can also freeze them a bit. Augusta S6 or Yuno S6? Honestly, Augusta S6 for like, if you want to play her in a team always, I would go for Yuno S6. Just because Yuno S6 is more independent. Augusta S6, it doesn't free Augusta from like the mechanics of she needs to intro to get her free crown, like to get her free majesty stack. So she's kind of still debuffed mechanically at S6. Whereas Yuno, even at S0, doesn't feel debuffed mechanically like solo. I really like the Yuno solo because she doesn't rely on like her outro or like another resonator to intro into her to trigger one of her mechanics or make her like a lot stronger. So I would say Yuno S6, but Augusta S6 is probably stronger if you're playing on the team with the Yuno. You may purchase one of the mouse pads. Hope you enjoy the mouse pads in my shop. There might be upcoming designs in the future too. S2 Carti makes it really easy to farm. S3 Carti I think makes it really easy to farm a lot of stuff. Cause then S2 makes it so when you jump down she deals a lot of damage. Like her normal form deals a lot of damage. S3 makes her really self-sufficient though. What are we doing? Well, we're testing out our Yuno, but I haven't gotten to the tower with the Yuno. Is Carti S2 enough without Shakona? If you don't have Shakona, I think you want Carti S3. S3 is what makes Carti able to generate her own arrow erosion stacks. So you kind of want the S3 without Shakona, or you want to eventually get to S3. Like S2 is honestly strong enough to clear all endgame content. But if you want to not feel too bad without the Shakona, I would try to go for the S3. And the S2 increases her normal attacks. Welcome back to Zaki! Zaki, I have a S6 R5 Yuno! Good morning to Zaki. You're probably still dreaming, so you should go back to sleep. What happened? Attack. Fever dream indeed. What happened? Rayken says I happened. Not incorrect. We were visited by a kraken in chat, And then they sponsored the S6 R5 feat infinite money glitch. Check your bank account, Zaki, you got robbed. Have you pulled? I pulled. Look at my Uno. Let me get rid of. She's not. I didn't activate her yet. We have our S6 Uno, and then her weapon is actually already R5. It's time to try. I don't think S0 to R1 to R5 is like a 30% damage increase, but my Uno's not really well built. Oh, that's true. I got an S6 R6. I got a double on the last weapon, so then I have an R6 weapon. We didn't get any Calcaros. We got one on Zaki's account. I lost to my S7 Verena. And then I also got Jianxing. Did I only lose 2 times? I lost to Verena. I lost again, right? Wait, I lost twice. I won 2 times, lost twice, and 1 wins. I actually won 3 50-50s. Because I pulled S4. I pulled 5 copies. I only lost twice to Jianxing and Verena. How the Uno S0 R5 solo? I must be the servers like only S0 R5 right now. No one else has like a S0 R5. You'll usually watch I Want to Lose for Wuthering Waves Genshin guidance. Did you find my Wuthering Waves guides? Who's the crazy sponsor? The guy above you. Am I S0? Clear tower. Looking a bit dicey. But the tower buffs are friendly to you, know. Attack. I didn't group the statues though. Let me retry. Let's see if I can get my 2 statues together. That's actually the guy above the guy above me. You feel Yuno's more worth it to max out all the way than Augusta. I do feel like Yuno is more versatile. She's not Shorekeeper, but she's like her buffs aren't as universal as Shorekeeper, but she can deal so much damage by herself at S6 that plus her damage plus her utility and healing makes her really good to invest into. I do agree with that sentiment. Thank you, Kaleo, for the 14 months resub. Happy 14 months! Thank you for the 1 year and 2 months of support. And she is fun to play. And feet. Feet are the best! Glad we also have another feet enjoyer. You must have seen, did you see my feet video? Augusta is better endgame unit at S6. Augusta, like, if you're just comparing damage to the team, Augusta S6 with Yuno, like, the Augusta will be doing more damage than Yuno. And Augusta S6, if you're always playing her on the same team like the Augusta Yuno team, she's very strong. But Yuno, you can play her outside of the Augusta team and she can solo content because of her own healing and sustain and damage. Did you wake up on the wrong side of the bed? Different universe? I feel like that's what I should be asking. Good morning to Zaggy. Chat, you have no heavy attack DPS except Zani Phoebe. Is it really worth it to get Yuno for that team? No. I don't think you should get Yuno for the Zani Phoebe team. I think you should get Yuno if you want to play her with Augusta or play her on her own team eventually. The weapon is R5. Yeah, it's my first S6 R5. I've never R5'd anything. Your favorite's Shorekeeper and Yuno. I saw you have the Shorekeeper badge for the title for the S6. The S6 Shorekeeper. Yeah, Yuno heals a lot actually. For comparison, Shorekeeper heals around like 20k every rotation. So around every 30 seconds when your Shorekeeper rotates, she heals around 20k. Yuno can heal around 15k. So in terms of healing, Yuno's like almost as good. She's like pretty close. Her healing is pretty legit. Guess your sacrifices is worth it. She's making Yuno. Thank you, Zaki, for the sacrifices. I did do the part 2 MSQ. I finished it the day before. You can check out my VOD on YouTube. Is it worth it to get Yuno? I would say it's worth it if you have Augusta, or if you really like Yuno and you have Shakona, you can play. Currently, meta-wise, if you're not super into Yuno, I can definitely see skipping her. Yuno's not a must-pull, unless you're a feed enjoyer. She's a must-pull if you like the feed, but if you're not into the feed and if you don't like her, I don't think she's a must-pull, especially if you don't have Augusta or if you don't have Shakona. But if you have Shakona, you probably have Kartadia. You could play... Well, what you can do is you can play like Shakona, Kartadia, and Yuno. You can go Yuno, intro into Shakona, intro into like Kartadia. Because Shakona has some heavy attack damage. And then you can Kartadia, intro back into Yuno. Because Karti's outro like buffs everyone a bit too. But it's like one of those premium teams where if you don't have that many pulls and you want to pull Galbrina, I feel like you just save for like Galbrina and Choyuan or like the next pair. You're into feet, but you don't have Augusta. Do you have Shakona? If you only pull S0 with like no R1, no Shakona, no Augusta, it is your Yuno will be kind of weak. But at least you can look at her. Nice angle. Welcome Puarin to the stream. Is Shakona's arrow damage bonus greater than Deepen? No, arrow damage bonus goes into the same bucket as like your 3 cost echoes. When you have 3 cost damage, arrow damage bonus, it's generally weaker than Deepen. Like if you wanted just buffs for Yuno, not including sub DPS, is Alto or Genshin's Deepen stronger? The benefit about Shakona isn't just her arrow damage bonus effect. It's because Shakona herself can deal like 300 to 400k every rotation, and she gives 39% arrow damage bonus to the team, which isn't Deepen, so it's like a bit worse, but it's still pretty good. So it's like Shakona's own damage, plus if you have her weapon for the 10% res down, that's like a straight up 10% damage increase, plus her arrow erosion, which she also... I guess I added that into her damage, but her arrow erosion deals like a decent amount of damage too. And her rotation is really quick. So I think it's mainly her short rotation, plus her arrow damage bonus buff, plus her own damage. Like those 3 things together make Shakona the best sub DPS support for Yuno. Even though she doesn't like buff arrow damage deepen on her outro, she's definitely better than your Genshin and Alto. You can join with your C6R5 Augusta. Is your Augusta built? The funny thing is your Yuno's stronger. Me too! My Yuno's also stronger than my Augusta and Echoes. I don't even have all the Echoes on my Augusta yet. You're guessing for S3 Karti. Not getting Shakona's weapon isn't a big deal. Yes. Definitely go for a Karti like S2, S3 over the Shakona weapon. Shakona's weapon's more of like a extra on the top way later if you want to increase the damage by a little bit. It's like a 10% damage increase, which is not huge. Definitely save for Galbrina. Flash says you've been saving for S6 Karti, but your desire to S6 her has gone down. Is it worth it, or are new units performing better? Karti S6 is still worth it. She's still very strong, especially on a team and by herself. But Yuno just has like the benefit of she can heal, which some people really like because of the sustain. Like I remember when I was doing that one difficult event in Wuthering Waves. I think it was the one where we had the protocols, like the crisis protocols. I think I brought in my Brand, Changli, and Shorekeeper, and everyone died except for Brand, because Brand has the sustain and the damage. So Yuno's kind of like that. So it's like one of those... Karti S6 is still really strong. She does a lot of damage. But if you prioritize like a damage plus sustain, you might want to consider like a Yuno S6. Or if you prioritize like ease of farming, I recommend a Furlova. Furlova honestly is really good for farming. Like Karti, I guess Carti kind of heals too, though. And so Carti, I think I feel like she is still worth going for, but Carti doesn't levitate above the enemies. Now, Carti does have her own healing. That's right. Try my. How can I get the two to walk together? I think here they're together, kind of. Ulti. Oh, my time is pretty good, actually. Ouch. Change modes. Oh no. I said cancel my mode change earlier. Shoot. Re-enter. I had a tragedy on this wolf, but enter. That's 344. Is it not dead yet? Okay. I have a minute to take down this thing. Shoot. Oh, my Yuno died. I think I could actually clear it if my Yuno didn't die. I also had a catastrophe fighting the tiger. Is it a tiger? It's kind of like a tiger. It knocks me out of my attack. I hate this tiger too. And Carti has long iframes and the stasis. Whoa, you're right. The stasis freeze on her dodge counter is no joke. That's true. A Carti S6 I think is still really worth. If you like Carti S6. I want to say, unless you are a feet enjoyer, I would recommend Carti S6 over Yuno S6. Unless you like Yuno better. I do feel like Carti's S6's stasis is pretty insane. When you do the dodge counter and then the enemy just freezes. For whatever reason, they just added in like an extra stasis on her dodge counter. She is kind of like a feed character, that's true. My Yuno's S0. R5. She's currently S0. But her weapon is R5. It doesn't deserve to be called a tiger, it's called a pain. No Wuthering Waves mob will be more annoying than the Karasaur. At least they didn't put the Karasaur in here yet. Is there a huge difference for Carti S3 versus S6? There is a pretty big difference. You can check out my Carti video. I have the chart for the S3 to S6 differences. But it's like one of those... It is 3 more copies, which might get you like an S2 of another character. So... unless you already have a lot of characters, it's probably not worth unless you really like Carti. Like, it's worth, but it's also not worth at the same time because you can get like an S2 of a different character, which might be really strong too. It kind of goes down to like if you really like Carti and if you just want to go all in on her. Welcome, Just Out. You have 30k gems and enough to get 1 wave band from the store. S3 Carti or S0 R1 Carti and Shakona. Wait, what's your Carti currently at? You have an S0 R1 Yuno. Oh, you run her DPS with the Yingling. Because do you currently have an S2 Carti? You have S0 R1 Carti and Shakona. Oh, you don't have any Carti or Shakona. Oh, I see, but you're thinking about if you want to save up for a Carti. So you have no Carti. How about Shakona? Do you have any Shakonas yet? Curl heard that Karasaur incoming. I didn't say it first. Oh, you don't have any Carti or Shakona. I feel like you go for your first Carti and Shakona. Your first copy of Shakona will always bring you more damage to the team over like your additional Carti dupe. S3 Carti is also 3 copies or 4 copies of Carti versus like 1 copy of Carti and 1 copy of Shakona. I think you could consider like S0R1 Carti and S0R1 Shakona, because then one benefit is you can play your Shakona with your Yuno too. Because your Shakona, especially if your Shakona has their R1, the extra arrow res is pretty good. If you get S2, you wouldn't get Shakona. I think given that Shakona can play well with your Yuno too, I would go for the Shakona plus the Carti. Because then you have a lot of options. You can play Carti with Shakona, Shakona with Yuno, and then in the future you could still get like a Carti S2 or S3. But getting the first Shakona with the R1, and then a Carti with the R1 I think is pretty good. And your account will be more flexible. Thank you to Lane Arctic Cat for subscribing, resubscribing at tier 3. Happy 16 months! Thank you so much for the 1 year and 4 months of support. Welcome back to this stream. Hope you've been doing well. I haven't tried... Wait, what's the star? Oh, Shorekeeper? I haven't tried Moonstar on my account because my sun is a bit debuffed. My sun is like missing half her... My son is missing half her echo pieces. I think she's gonna flip over. Oh, Ray did an S4. Ray did an C4 Shakona. Are you gonna C6 or Shakona? Welcome back to AC Buddy here. Crossmark says, is Yuno a good main DPS if she is equipped with the F2P standard? Unfortunately, she loses a lot of damage. If you look at my Yuno video for the weapon comparison part, the 5-star gauntlets is like 30 to 40% worse. Yuno main DPS kind of relies on having at least, I want to say like Shang Liao's signature. Shang Liao's signature or ideally her own signature. For main DPS, Yuno, you really do want a 5-star. Either her signature or Shang Liao. Hand-holding mechanic got introduced with Yuno. I do like how Kuro is trying out like new character interactions and mechanics. The Yuno, the story quest, without spoiling the content, did surprise me with a lot of like the new methods, like the new things they were trying out in the story. It kind of makes me excited to see like what's going to happen in like especially 3.0. Yeah, I feel like they were testing and trying out a lot of things, like a lot of interactions, which makes me hopeful and I think it's exciting. Flash Godkiller says you have S0R1 Carti but no Shakona. We are planning to skip Shakona again to save more for sequences because you want to go all in on Cartidia and you also plan to get Galbrina. You can buy one sequence from the store, but you're thinking of saving to have enough for S6? Wait, S6 for... Oh, for Galbrina. I see. Now, given that Galbrina is coming right up, I think you might have to skip Shakona. Even though your Shakona would be really good for your Carti. Marriage mechanic for lore reasons, obviously. Maybe. It's not out of the realms of possibility on our birthday in the future. Instead of just getting a crown, we can like choose one of our wives and then we can like have a ceremony with them. 30% gap, that's one of those where you can probably still clear all the endgame content. But if there's any like HP inflation in the future, your Yuno without the weapon might struggle a bit. If you have good echoes and if you invest into your characters, you can definitely make up for it though. Bu Ling and Chisa. I hope Chisa's a Havoc character. I like the Havoc characters, so I already have a lot. So maybe Chisa should be a different attribute so I can branch out. What's something good to order for food at 11 PM in LA? How about Korean food? LA has good Korean food. This might be too much of a wishful copium, but you hope they refresh the purchasable sequences. I can see them doing like a one-time, you can buy 2 of any like sequence. They might do that for like an anniversary event, where it's like anything you've purchased before, it doesn't matter, but you can choose to like purchase an extra 2 sequences of like anything. That would be pretty insane. I can see them doing something like that. I don't think they would fully refresh the purchasable sequences for every unit. Fabgon, welcome back. I got a S6 feed today. My Uno, look. My Uno is a S6 R6 feed now. Thanks to Rayken, our other S6 feet enjoyer. Welcome back to Reku. Can I hide the UI? Oh, I can hide the UI. I should have hit the UI earlier for Uno's feed camera. Thank you to Reku for the 41 months resub. Happy 41 months. S6 feet hits different. Oh, my Uno's still S0 currently, but I was gonna level it up. You're suspecting it's Fubgun's ult? No, I don't. Fubgun's thinking about playing Wuthering Wave though, chat. I think it's about time for Fubgun to start playing. Fubgun says he also likes the feet. S6 Uno feet will be more softer, more premium, more softer, and more stronger at the same time. Thank you, 4Ts, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. She's putting words into your mouth? Not at all. How many polls do you usually have to do for S6? And Wuthering Waves, because you have the poll refund, like you have the purchasable sequences, it's actually pretty viable for a free-to-play to get an S6. But depending on how lucky you are, I've seen people S6 in 300 polls. Like S6 R1 in 300 polls. But then there's also some others that S6 in 600. I think on average, it's like, if you're lucky, it's like 400 to 500. Fubgun's going for S6? How much do you have to swipe for S6? It's not that much on Wuthering Waves. You should let me do viewer polls for you. I'll pull your S6 S6 feed. Though if you're streaming it, you should pull your feed yourself. You should. It's only gonna be like a probably not that much because you have the first time top up and you have your free polls and logins. Probably only like 500 to maybe, depending on how lucky you are, might be not too much. When you pull, you only pull for max. S6 R5 feed from Fubgun 2. Do you think Avidius will be playable? I don't think so. You know, I was surprised we didn't return to the Avidius storyline in the main quest a little bit. Just because we saw him a bit briefly. I thought we were gonna meet up with him like a little bit towards the end. She's like a deadeye, has a bow, kind of, that's true. She's kind of like a deadeye, has a bow. Fubgun loves the deadeye. Best is she uses her feet. But the grouping on the Lady of the Sea is pretty insane. Come here, the other one. Oh, I didn't group them this time. They're a bit far apart. 200 more polls to save up should be possible by next patch. Now, one thing I like about the Wuthering Waves and the guaranteed weapon system too, and the 2 sequence poll, it's very viable. Quite a few free-to-plays I've seen have gotten their like S6s. It's for the bow, not the feet. But you can't bow without the feet. She uses her feet to wield the bow. Therefore, you'll have to feet first to bow second. Good night to Prit. Thank you for joining in today. Hope you rest well. Maybe I should echo first. Wow. There are my shots. They're not close enough. Right here. I'm just hitting the one guy. I need to like parry them so they're all down together. Thank you, 40s, for the hydrate. Let me drink some hydrate. Bow before bow before her feet, if you catch my drift. You just had a thought, says Arianic. You hope Yuno gets a swimsuit skin and the bow she rides on turns into a floaty. That would be pretty cute, actually. Summer skin Yuno. Your friend went from initially hating Yuno. Wait, why did your friend hate Yuno? Did your friend cave after the quest? Or the gameplay? Are you the only one who didn't care much about feet until you saw Yuno's face? I mean, it's not like I care that much about feet until I saw Yuno's and Columbina's and some others. Let me drink some water. I guess I kind of cared about feet before, but I did pay. Yuno's feet did capture my attention more than others. Yuno does look clunky because she's super floaty. You'd think so, but she's actually not very clunky. She's super responsive, and she feels really nice to play. It's just her 3-part conversion mechanics feel like a little bit more complicated because you have to go from her base form to her lunar cycle half moon to her lunar cycle new moon. Awaken her inner feet taste. No, I pulled for Max because of Raken, our other feet enjoyer. I've never made a tier list for feet yet. You think it was the gameplay? Because you got her S1 R1. Yuno is one of those. I think she looks good and she's fun to play. What? Sidon says you opened this Fubgun guy stream one morning and you just heard him talking about feet? Did you actually? Wait, she has shoes on? She has shoes on when she's walking normally. But when she's shooting and when she's in idle, she doesn't have shoes on. Did you S6 Yuno? If yes, then why? Wait, where's the guy? I S6 Yuno because of Raken. I only have one S6 R5, and it's Yuno. I'm here, says Raken. Raken's the reason I S6 R5'd Yuno. Does Yuno S6 R5 have 200% MV speed? Wait, movement speed? When I told you you S6 R5 Yuno, I sounded very happy. I am a feet enjoyer. Especially Yuno's. Here we can see her feet in more detail. I can't zoom in on her that well. See? She's bare feet in all of her, like, idle animations and everything. Only Max character is one with feet. I have another S6. This is my only S6 R5. I S6'd for Lova. We got an extra weapon too. We didn't get an extra Yuno. The extra weapon is more useful than the extra Yuno. Yuno just get turned into Pole's weapon, at least I can look at. Wait, I can't see. I feel like I missed one of them. Oh, I didn't use my thing. The other guy didn't run over. If I shoot them both, I can get them, but it seems kind of hard to group the two. What's the difference between level 1, like level 1 S0, and max? It's a huge difference. Because there's some level scaling and there is your multiplier scaling. Because level 1, you can't level up your talents. Once you max, you can level up your talents. And then you can also get echoes. There is some equipment you might need to farm a little bit of. Every character has like 5 gear pieces you'll need to put on them. Catapult says maybe I should give Wuthering Waves a chance. Now's the time to join when we have our Yuno in the banner. You genuinely believe your friend might just S6 Galbrina off his pure love of DMC? Cause she's like the DMC. She's like Bayonetta, and I remember people were talking about the inspiration. Have you missed all of Sweetly's tower solos? No, I'm still I'm still trying my S0R5 solo. Yeah, she's the fusion, right? Bayonetta and Dante. I can, if you haven't downloaded the game, you can use my link. Bonus feat luck. Wuthering Waves Genshin ZZZ has feat. Now, when HSR, people said, and technically not incorrect, HSR already had the feat meta with Ringli. But Ringli is like a slightly different character. There was Ringli with the feat, and then I think they were showing it quite a bit during the Ringli banner. I kind of remember. Who's this Hockey Ringli? Now that you remind me, she does kind of remind you of Lady from DMC. You still remember my epic encore solo? Oh, I was gonna try some more encore solo after. Who's your favorite character in Wuthering Waves? I think I like Yuno's design the most currently. I feel like her colors are pretty, and I like when she's sitting up with her feet up. I like Frolova a lot though too. I like the flowers and the red. I have a red character and then a blue character. I like Yuno for the blue character, and then I like Frolova for my red character. Now I have a red and blue Essex. Yeah, I love her moon blue theme. Yours is Augusta. Ah. Yuno needs to give us an encore of her feet. What happened to Camellia? I like Camelia's red hair. But overall color scheme, because she's not always in her red hair form, I think I like Frolova a little bit better. Because Frolova has like her flowers all the time, where you can summon the red flowers. Camellia, she needs to get her forte up. She needs to get her concerto up. Just swap forms. Or she needs to be in the air. There's also a Tenjing. Was worried for a sec there, says Zerax. Jingxi abandoned. I like Jingxi as a story character. I'll never forget the 1.1 main story quest, where I felt like we first had like a big improvement in like the story, from the 1.0 main quests to like the 1.1 Mount Firmament. The Mount Firmament questline with Jingxi felt kind of magical. I do like Jingxi, especially in the context of the story and her personality. Can Jingxi still solo tower? Maybe the side? I don't think I've seen any Jingxi mid tower. How pay to win is this game? Do you need to spend money, or does it take ages for free to play? I want to say it's friendly for free to plays, but how this game works is it kind of bundles characters together. If you care about clearing the endgame content, you want to pull characters that synergize with each other. And usually Wuthering Waves has like 2 characters that bundle with each other, or synergizes like really well with each other. But free to play wise, you can purchase 2 copies of sequences for characters in the shop, which none of the other main gacha games lets you do. And then you do get a lot of free pulls. It's not that, I would say it's not that pay to win, but if you only like pull, you should just spend money for the feat. If you pull without considering, let's say, like the meta at all, you might have some trouble clearing the endgame content, but you could just play to pull for your favorite characters. But that's like how the current like endgame meta is in Wuthering Waves. You'll kind of want to pull for like, have some characters that synergize, and then once you have like your base team of like base 2 teams, you can kind of branch out. Flash says you're thinking you can get Galbrina first because you currently only have 2 elements, Akarti and Camellia. Once you have enough for S6, easily you can decide to S6, because then... As I am curious how the Galbrina S6 will feel. It's been fun trying out the S6. Wife sitting in her magic moon frisbee. I like her weapon. Her moon bow and then the way she shoots. The problem with Wuthering Waves is that's relatively nice free to play wise, but in turn make so many units require units. That's kind of what Hollow Aim says. You can get a lot of characters free to play, but if you don't pull the characters that synergize with each other, you will have difficulty clearing endgame content. Especially as a newer player, because your echoes won't be as farmed, or your echoes won't be as good. You wish there was a game like this, but not Gacha. And the current trend for a lot of games is just Gacha everything. We have the Gacha roguelike building game, our Chaos Zero Nightmare. We have Gacha auto chess. It's just like, what genre can we turn into Gacha? And then everyone's just trying out like all the different Gacha variations. And then seeing what works. Because Gacha by itself, yeah, Gacha auto chess was what I was playing earlier. It was the beta, the Honkai Nexus Anima. It's like a no PvP so far, but you know, I was thinking, I wonder if Honkai Nexus Anima might have PvP, but not direct PvP. They might have like a leaderboard PvP of like who can clear X quicker or something. You're kind of torn on how weapons haven't been appearing much in combat. Yeah, Augusta's weapon is like a pro and a con, upside and a downside. Upside for some who just use GN's weapon on Augusta, and then a downside for others because you don't really see it. You get to see it in the cutscene. Oh, you get to see it when she uses her Liberation 3 though. And I think when you use her Liberation 2. But yeah, it is like one of those, it's good for some people, but it's not good for those who pull for the weapon. I want to see it all the time. Maybe they can do something where it's like you have a, like they let you apply the base skin or like the weapon skin. So then everyone is happy. We had weapon skins, but then they didn't really release any more weapon skins. Like they could make it so the base weapon has a base form, and then if you get her signature weapon, you can like skin it, so you see the signature weapon skin more often. I actually finished all the beta in auto chess. I cleared all 3 of the endgame modes, 7 out of 7, and I leveled up to king in the one simulated universe mode. So there's actually not that much to do. I like completed everything there is to do in the endgame for auto chess. I think I need to fill out like the mega survey later. But currently in the beta, after you finish like the endgame MOC and the simulated universe, there's not much else to do. Because there's no farming of gear really. You just like farm for one strand and it's not a big difference. There's no like echo farming. There's no gear farming in the Honkai Nexus Anima. It's PoE 1 Gacha. And when's the PoE Gacha coming? Kiyulik says they should add something like Genshin and give us weapon skins for the last 2 floors. Then I wonder, the thing about Genshin and weapon skins is the Genshin endgame mode, level 6 of Stygian, not very many people are clearing it. Maybe if they add like an extra difficult mode and then they give out weapon skins. I'm not sure how. I'm surprised they just didn't give us like more avenues for weapon skins via the events. Because they introduced the weapon skin concept, but then we haven't really gotten any more weapon skins recently. Red hair girls are the best! I agree. I like the red hair girls. Good night to Yubi. Thank you for joining in today. What's the tournament about? Tomorrow's tournament for Hologram will be... It's a team tournament. I think it's 3v3. And then it's who can clear the quickest. And then I believe there will be bonus points for if you can get a no-hit clear, or if you clear under like a certain time, your time gets reduced. The rules should be announced tomorrow, I think. Gacha gives you something to spend money on. Good system. That's time to spend all your PoE 2 funds from your streams, PubGod. It's time to spend a small percentage of your earnings on feet. You think out of all the form of endgame content, Stygian is by far your least favorite? Stygian feels like one of those that requires specific units or like high invested sequence, high invested dupes. There's a lot of mechanics check in Stygian. Apart from ZZZ, none of the other Hoyo games have gone really hard into endgame. HSR is going hard into endgame. I'm curious what the new HSR endgame mode is gonna be like. As ZZZ has the tower and then the endgame, and then not Apocalyptic Shadow, that's HSR. And the Deadly Assault. Well, Genshin is also going harder into Endgame with Stygian. All the Hoyo games seems to be going harder into the Endgame. At least this year. Thank you 4Ts for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Fufcon says, I have some spare money. This was a good leak. Some spare money to invest into some pretty characters. S2 is pretty decent. Especially if you're playing on the team, because then and Augusta gets to benefit. This league has not been good to you on the recombiner. Is that the RNG thing that you were talking about? You need a whale guidance for optimal spending. You can ask me if you actually plan to spend. There's an omen thing that makes you lucky with the recombiner. A POE1, not POE2. As someone who has S6 earlier, how do you feel about S6 in units you like? How does it impact your experience? I feel like S6 for Lova was the best thing that I ever did. It just makes farming so easy. Because you have to farm a lot of echoes and like farm your forecasts. And then once you have like one strong character, it's really nice being able to quickly kill the forecast bosses and then farm them. It saves you time, which I value. Oops. I grouped them. Wait, what did my... wait. I need my UI back. Actually, you think most gachas know how to optimize? Wait, what? The VPN trick? Wait, what's the VPN trick? Do you spend less on like another currency or something? None of the other games reset Endgame as often as ZZZ. Yeah, ZZZ we have DA, Endless Tower, if you want to play the Endgame infinitely, that's true. Wait, that is the thing? JPY is cheaper? But even accounting for like the conversion, is it cheaper? It has risk? Why does that? Can you get regional cheaper whaling? Wait, 20 to 30? Wait, I did that, says Nick. Wait, you didn't get banned? You switched? Wait, you VPN to JP? Or did you do it through the website? Yeah, it's cool having S6 characters, but sometimes you can't even do full rotations. You can just take your characters in solo. Or Raycan. Just bring them in by themselves, and then you can do full rotations. No risk if you're buying on their official website. Is your Juno currently S6? I think I will activate it today. She's S0. I was gonna try some more though. She's S0 R5. I was gonna try some more at the S0, and then I was gonna level up her sequences. You've been doing it for years, says Kaleope. I've done this as 40s. Thank you, Deus, for the 118 months resub. Happy 118. Welcome back to Deus. For whales, it'll save you 1,000, but for whales, you also probably don't care as much about the thousands. Like if you're swiping many thousands, you're probably okay spending like an extra 1,000 too. That's one of those. We'll do a competition. Wait, what's a competition? S6 Uno and Frolova. But for the clear time of this tower. But it's not fair for this tower, because Frolova doesn't have the buffs. This tower has the shield buffs, which benefit Uno a lot. You done it from the moment you start gachaing? Wait, is that how Zaki always wails? And 39 accounts you have not been banned once. The more you spend, it is one of those. The more you spend, the more it saves kind of thing, basically. Zaki did it in 39 accounts. I see Nick used VPN once just to test. From their official top-up. So you just have to VPN your website over? and then you get JPY, and then you can swipe, and then you get the Endgame currency. League used to have that too. You used to be your friend's RP plug. Oh, because you lived in Romania, and it was cheaper for you to gift them rather than you buying it. I was thinking people would do that more on Steam if they didn't limit it. Because Steam also has the regional pricing. So don't use LD Shop or Loot Bar. Just top up on the official website and then just change your currency. Wait, does that work on the Hoyo accounts too? You're saying I could have saved like thousands of dollars? You can VPN buy in game too. It's the same. You saved 9k SGD based on your quick glance at your records. Azaki swiped a lot in the games. There's not enough content in these gachas, so people make alt SSF restart, except to just play campaign. What are you practicing campaign for? For the speedrun. I saw Fupgon was doing like the speedrun for the campaign. I think hand-holding any percent speedrun. Did you visit Columbina? Oh, she has new voice lines. I don't know if I might have visited her earlier. I saw her sitting on top of the moon and then I went to see her. Don't you get international charges for doing transactions? Not if your card doesn't charge you for foreign transaction fees. Works on Wuthering Waves and all Hoyo games? I feel like I could have saved thousands. It works for Hoyo games too? Can't save on expenses if you F2P. You heard this game has hand-holding now? This game does have hand-holding. Need hand-holding in these events? Yuno's here to hand-hold. Just go to their official website and buy there. If you buy using Google, Apple, and Samsung, they have to pay 15 to 35. Well, buy on the Apple, Samsung, they always charge you the extra fees. New dispatch story mandated. Yes, story mandated. Hand holding. My Echo didn't seem to have grouped them that well. Or maybe I might not have crit. I think I need to probably parry them if I want them to land together. You feel paranoid at this point? How much have I spent? How much have I pulled? Hold these together. Why are my echoes? I missed the one in the middle. Drop down. They're not on top of each other. I did most of the damage to the left one. Anyone need a master class in gacha spending? Master class in gacha spending, you can open one. What's the next tip after the VPN? Feed holding in this case, they missed a golden opportunity. I know, I was telling everyone in chat they could have had a scene where Yuna was just like sitting in the chair and then she put up her feet like sideways. And then Rover's like sitting next to her. And then Yuna can just like put her feet over. For Wuthering Waves, remember don't use free VPN. You have to use a paid VPN? Wait, what? Go get a decent one, go JP. For every 80 you saved 45 SGD. I might need to bait one to charge over. This one charged a bit far. can't bait the next one to charge over. They're kind of together, actually. Oh, this thing is wrecking me. The stompy stomp. I didn't hit this one. Ouch. Wait, I was swiping the pawn the other way. How did it come over? Hack. Crit. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh, I need another rotation here because I didn't kill. Oh, I didn't kill the other thing. Firebird. Previa to Stoke. Maybe if I group the two things together. Shoot! I needed to be out of my mode earlier too. I'm still S0. You swipe any, but it converts to JP. It sounds like it. Your whatever credit card you're using will convert it. But you want to use one. You probably want to use one that doesn't have a foreign transaction fee. Otherwise, I think it might charge you extra. Using friend is free. If you have a friend in JP, they can just top up for you without having to switch. Zaki with the master class. How does one wisely spend if he is free to play? For free to play, Sazaki, don't pull every damn character. Your main target is clear endgame to farm crystals. That sounds like you have to pull something that can clear endgame efficiently first. You do not want to always max clear as it requires you to spend the 2 schools of thoughts on this. Vertical and horizontal. Vertical means S6. I feel like vertical doesn't necessarily mean S6. Vertical can just be like an S2, like a strong enough character where they don't really require that many other units. And then you go for like 1 or 2 S2 or 3s. As a free to play, I don't think you can vertical S6. Maybe if there's only like 1 endgame content. And typically F2P vertical is just like picking a strong unit to S2 or S3. And then letting that carry you for clearing the endgame content, being able to get the rewards, so you can then pull for the character that you like. You're the vertical Giga Skipper. Azerox is the true vertical S6. Only comes back. Only plays the game to S6. I can definitely clear the statues quicker, but here they're kind of together. Get them all, they're down. Oh, we crit! Wow! Insane! They're dead! Drop down. Console. Fly to the sky. do need more ER. I can't ulti. Shoot. Drop down. Tag. Oh no, shoot! Crit. Oh, alright, I need to dodge the thing that hits me in the air. Looks like it's kind of close. I got the statue, it's good though. It's always the things coming over. Anyone knows how to farm the echo of the lady? The lady of the sea echo is just unfortunately really annoying. One tip is you could wait. And one thing is like you could wait and hope they patch it in the future. I don't know if it's a bug or if it's on purpose. There's a chance they might fix it so you don't have to enter and exit. Zaki says every S6 on Wandering Waves you saved about 100 to 300 SGD. Highest saving you had was Jellyfish, 277 pulls. Wandering Waves tourney is in 20 hours? 19? It's like in 18 hours. It's not today. It should be tomorrow for everyone. And the bullets track. I have to watch out for the bullets from the bird. Is level 89 some secret tech? No, it's just me being stingy. If you're not maxing the tower, I think getting 2 DPSs for the middle tower or trying to clear could be good. When they get the shield, I see it's kind of bad if they get the shield up, because then they block damage. Thank you, Mushy, for resubscribing. Happy 16 months. Thank you for the 16 months of support. Thank you for the 1 year and 4 months. And then if you want to S6 your favorite units, I feel like you definitely can, given that you're also pretty close, it seems like. And 27 stars is honestly pretty good. You're just missing the last bit. And now once you get your S6, you should be able to clear everything. It's like a balance of getting characters that you enjoy and then like maxing out the game rewards. I feel like you're not missing out on too much, so you could just go for your S6 if you want. Now for F2P though, the S6 is not so much about the value, but more so for the character that you like. I don't think any F2P account like needs an S6. S6 is always one of those because you like the character and then you want to invest into them, or if you want just like a really nice time farming. For Crown of Valor plus 2-piece versus 5-piece Windward. Oh, for Yuno and Yuno Shakona Shorekeeper team. Let me take a look. 5-piece Windward. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Because we get 5-piece Windward gives... Let me double check. Echoes, Windward, Pilgrimage. Will you be over crit though? Your Shakona's probably not 100. What's your crit rate on your Shakona? One thing about not Shakona, Yuno, I want to say doesn't benefit as much from the crit rate, especially with the Shorekeeper. Because if you have double crit rolls, you're probably already at like 80 plus. But with Shorekeeper you get to like, so with Shorekeeper you get to 90 plus, so you might be overcapped for Windward Pilgrimage. 10 crit, 30% arrow, so 40% arrow damage bonus versus Crown gives a lot of attack. Now you're not really overcapped on attack. It's going to be a bit better depending on how your crit rolls are. If your crit's like really low, it could help. Because you get extra crit damage and then extra attack, but you get 5 stacks. That's 30% attack. And then 20% crit damage. 20% crit damage is like 10% crit rate. So then it's like 30% attack versus your arrow. Windward Pilgrimage actually might work. I think if you have good rolls on Windward Pilgrimage, you can put her on if you're playing with Shakona. Because you're always hitting enemies with arrow erosion. That's a good point. Better to Essex for Lova or Yuno? For Lova if you want a great farming experience. And domain like farming, echo farming, or cost farming experience. For Lova's highly recommended. Yuno if you want like a more self-sufficient character who can clear holograms on her own without as higher of a chance to die, because she can heal back, and levitates above the enemy, so she naturally dodges a lot of attacks. But Frolova can get her damage out quicker, and her mechanics make it so, like, because of her stacking mechanics, when you're doing your farming sessions, she deals a lot of damage. And if you're farming materials, the domain like resets her nodes, so you can use her Forte Heavy, restart the domain, and they can use her Forte Heavy right away. It's like a really grand farming experience. I say you have 85, so then you're losing out on the 10% crit rate. I think that's one downside too, because you can't even like cut your crit rate unless you go for echoes with like max crit damage, no crit rate, and then look for liberation damage bonus, which I think is what you could do. But if you don't have the pieces with like high crit damage plus attack percent plus liberation, you can try going for the 3-piece. But that is one thing you could do. Can you share Arrow Rover build? Arrow Rover build for which team? Generally, Arrow Rover goes on healing. You can put them on healing set if you're playing with Shakona Karti or Windward Pilgrimage if you're building like a DPS Arrow Rover with Shakona. Even without Shakona, because Arrow Rover themselves apply arrow erosion. Frolova makes you wish everything was domain based. I know, right? Yeah, Frolova is also really grand in Whimpering Wastes, but Yuno is also pretty good in Whimpering Wastes. But Frolova is like a DPS. She doesn't really have any support capabilities. So she is more of like a straightforward DPS, and her mechanics make it so like farming is really nice with her. Yeah, Echo farming with Frolova, Echo mat farming with Frolova is really nice. I think she's the best S6 for farming purposes. And we're from seconds to 1 second. But Yuno might just be like more fun to play if you like seeing your Yuno fly around in the air and shoot. Welcome Smurfsy! Thank you for the look! And thank you for joining in to let me know, I appreciate it. I see, if I kill the first group like too quickly, the second group gets like upset. I didn't kill this correctly. Maybe I'll still try to. I'll do another liberation combo. Shoot. This is where our thing goes up into the sky. Come down. 340. Need to dodge when she shoots the spike. attack. I thought I was iframed because I was going under, but I seem to have died while I'm like phase changing. Calpy should be perfectly fine since Mia is so bad to farm right now, right? Calpy, you mean for the 5-piece? You could put on Calpy if you're too lazy to farm Mia, but the Mia extra damage, the arrow plus the liberation is pretty good because it's 12 and 12. Thank you, Australius. I would recommend trying like just farming some Mia and then using your modifiers on Mia, so you don't have to farm that much. Just like modify all your non-crit damage for costs to crit damage for costs. Thank you, Australius, for the 31 months resub. Happy 31 months. Welcome back. When is new model debut? New model debut next month around my birthday. I think we might release. I might tease something tomorrow for my new model upcoming Sweet 2.0. Take your time, Poseidon. Thank you, Ying, for resubscribing. 欢迎回来，Ying。谢谢这2年的陪伴，希望最近一切都好。有看到群里印发的吃东西的照片，谢谢印这2年以来的支持。Thank you to Yin for the 25 months resub。希望最近一切都有好起来。Now, one other alternative is Karasaur. If you happen to have Karasaurs from Windward Pilgrimage, you can put Windward Pilgrimage instead of the 4 cost. Or you can use Kelpie and then put Karasaur for the 3 cost as your main echo. You learned it after having too many S6s, says Zaki, and never used them. Roy, rest well. Did Roy not sleep? Z. I see Raycan's your status is also Z. Do you also not sleep? 好起来了，这就好，希望会变得越来越好。Oh no! I didn't stop it. They're both walking around with their shields. It's because I killed the first wave like too quickly. If you want to get the most value out of your account for Flash God Killer, you definitely don't need an S6. S6 is more of like a, you want your account to be strong and you really like a character. If you care about like overall account value as a free-to-play, I don't think you go for S6. If you really like Albrino, you could. But if you want to get more value out of your pulls, I think you go for like S2s. S3s? S2, S3s and Wuthering Waves are usually really worth. And then getting like one S0 plus like another S2 is, in a lot of cases, will like benefit you more than having just one S6. Especially if you're short on characters. Go for one S6 for every element. Zach is shilling the one S6 for every element. Your 2 hours pass when you usually sleep, but you haven't stuck around a stream in a while. Maybe you can lie in bed and listen to this stream. No need to make up time. The stream isn't work. You don't need to clock in and get your 8 hours, otherwise you're not gonna get paid. This is a enjoyment stream. Can drop by whenever you have time. You don't have to clock in and clock out and get your hours. Yes, we need to clock in, says Catapult. Yeah, drop down immediately. Oh no, I didn't parry the thing. You'll definitely be fired. Clock in. Only my mods need to clock in and clock out. Where's the clock machine? The contract states chat gets paid. 打卡机呢? You don't need the first C, you just need to clock in. There should be a 10-point redemption. Clock in, clock out. You can get a song request if you have a song for Klee. Welcome back to Klee. What happened to C2, our Korean panda? In a way you got paid, you just saved 490. Congrats on getting paid. The funny thing is you always have time in college. College is so negligibly easy this first quarter. Getting sleep is good. Chat gets paid in sweets. That's true. We have a chat leaderboard. I haven't checked the leaderboard, the clock-in leaderboard in a while. Oh no. I forgot to go up. Where's the clocking in leaderboard, chat? Restart. Was it like stream element / leaderboard? Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. You've been checking us as jerks? Wait, what's the link? I completely forgot. Oh, stream. Wait, it's a command? Oh no, Max typed it. I thought Sweelybot typed it because you typed it right after Nick typed leaderboard. Max is the new sweet bot. How does the leaderboard look like? Oh, I see 10 can still at the top. Side and D True, Simple Love, Nick. Oh, Nick is 5th. 186. This leaderboard never resets though. So it's just whoever's been here longer, kind of. Ando is 6th. Wow. I see Steamy Idons, Tadisian Piasu, Kazuto. I don't see Kazuto. Wife only Ace Furay's Cuckoo Master. Who's Cuckoo Master? I don't recognize some of these names. Cool Static RC. I see Ken. Our lurker is number 20. Wow. Check their logs, so that's true. What is the point? I think the points is like you get points for watching the stream. Cuckoo Master's not even following the stream. Bro's like a bot or something. Cuckoo Master doesn't even follow me. Did I search the right one? I think I searched the right guy. Need to start leaving computer on when sleeping. Commander Root's definitely a bot. Improve Iris Mushroom. I recognize most of these. Probably some bots as Nick, and they probably hang around in chat to check. Flash God Killer says, understood. That's exactly how you plan. Getting your first S6 and then building a team for each element. If you really like Albrina, I think you can go for your first S6. I think getting one S6 does have a lot of value in that it can make farming a lot easier for you. So it's kind of like scaling. Like you get your first S6 and then you can farm all your echoes easier. It makes your game more fun to play. So now you're more motivated to play the game and farm echoes and get more characters. You're number 32. Last you checked, you were 69. Ken ZZZ, are you here right now? He's probably not here. You're at place 1754. You need to lock in. This is the channel points. It's not channel points. It's like the watch time points. I see Sack on page 2. Marvelous Monocle. I don't think I've ever seen them. Who's Marvelous Monocle? This is logged by Stream Elements. Oh, but Marvelous Monocle follows me. They're subscribed to me. They've only sent 10 messages. Holy, Ken is actually here. Wait, no way Ken passed like the random check. Wait, this is like the randomest dream ever. And then we just randomly pull up the leaderboards to check. And then Ken's actually here. How is Ken here on like a random Saturday? A random Friday Saturday? I know Ken usually hangs around during like the subathons, but I didn't expect Ken to be here on demand. We're gonna do on-demand checks for Ken in the future. Thank you, Ken, for letting us know you're here. Random, yeah, this is like randomly when like your teacher takes attendance after never taking attendance like the whole year. On demand lurking. What's the code again? 1 is yes, 2 is no. Well, one is just announcing presence. I don't think I've seen Marvelous Monocle's only typed like 10 times in chat. And the last message was 6 months ago, three months ago. And that was it. LT Chandler Nagasu Narlax. Shishiwara. Stop stealing names. Meow Meow Vioch. Vioch? I don't think I've seen Vioch. These must be our lurkers. Professional lurkers. I see you, Sandy. Hope your work is going well to Ken if you're currently working. But it's the weekend, so hopefully you can get some time off on the weekend. Welcome back to Alina Maria. You need to move 400 place upwards to top 100. Says the top is based on points. Points is based on watch time. There's like some conversion. Thank you, Hollowing, for gifting a subscription to this stream. Raiko6969GG. I didn't realize. I feel like I don't recognize a lot of the names up on the top 100. This is where you can find your lurkers. 5 points. You get 5 points per 10 minutes of watch time. I don't think you can buy points. I can give points though. I could be bribed. I can gift points. I can manually set people's points, I think. It's the power of the streamer. But I don't think I've ever set anyone's points. I can give you... Nick can give points. Nick can even be bribed. How much are you paying? Oh, because Nick is a mod on Stream Elements. Corruption! I'll buy you some horses. Nick's been paying for a few years now. Get down! Oh no, it grabbed me! Here I knock them down and they're together. Oh, but this one has like the shield on. The thing that stomps around them deals like 1,000,000 damage. Drop down. Attacking this guy. What happened? Sidecam return the favor? One mod gives, the other takes. Time to drop side in a couple of levels. This one's kind of slow because I didn't group my things. Wait, and my thing didn't parry. I was attacking with my melee attacks. My time is a bit cooked though. How do you clear this with Augusta Mortefi? Who's your last one, Shorekeeper? Oh, Kinama. Oh, let me queue up your sound for Klee. Spotify. Last train. Let me add it. I can't believe Ken was here on demand. And like the most random moment. That means Ken's not only watching the stream, he's listening to the stream though. Maybe he checks like the chat logs. Last Train Mashiro remix. Added to kill. It should play after. Ken's always here. That is true. He said he has it playing in the background at work. But usually you're not like paying too much attention if it's background noise. I guess unless you hear your name. You haven't investigated yourselves for corruption. Found no wrongdoing. Thank you to Clearfind for the support this year. I appreciate it. No worries if you cannot tier 3. Appreciate you just watching this stream. Maybe Ken has a bot to prompt him every time Ken is being called out by Sweetly vocally or in chat. Shoot! Here they're together, but one of them has the frontal shield. That's true, he wasn't pinged. I just mentioned. And then someone asked to think he's here, and I was like, I don't think so. Truly the #1 lurker. I think Ken has officially solidified the title. Ow. I don't have my skill to prevent me from getting knocked down. Come down, tiger. Shoot! I don't have my domain ready yet. Oh no! It's because I'm in the air. It's hard to dodge the bird thing while I'm in the air. I dodged, but I think I dodged too early. If you S6 a unit, does that mean you get to be a VIP here? You need to S6 the subathon to be a VIP here. No, you can steal the VIP channel points. Liberation. Different environments have different S6 and different badges. Oh no! I didn't stop this guy from running. I killed the other one. I did kill the other one. Wonder how OP S6 really is. Shoot! I don't have my skill available. Summon my field. Oh no! I dodged a bit too late. It's a good question. When does is the Hoyo Fair? How many hours is the Hoyo Fair? 3:33. Attack! Don't do that annoying attack. Is it in 2 hours? Dodge. Shoot. Uh-oh. Oh, this isn't the one that shoots. one more ulti. My S0R5, you know, can't get there. Wait, ult! Ah! Now I can level up. That was like right on the dot. You asked this S0 or S0R5. Probably like the only S0R5 in the servers. I don't think anyone S0R5s. The teaser looks interesting. Oh, it's in. Oh, it lasts for 1 to 2 hours. It's in 4.5 hours. I see. Oh, it is a Sabotai video. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me get some water. I will be right back. Let me try, and then we can try unlocking our sequences and seeing how my Yuno grows stronger. Be right back. Me back. Oh, the last rain. I like the song by Uru. Who should give what to Roy? I can give you an S6 Ling Yang. Take care to Flash God Killer, in case you're still here. Thank you for the welcome backs from Jerks, Max, Currons, Arianic, Forties, Femora, Moon Knight, Nick, Pseudo Stanley, Asura. Thank you for the welcome backs. Let me drink some water. I should try a 6. I should try 4. I am curious what my S6 R5 is like compared to my S0 R1 on the test server. My damage is higher, even though my stats are a bit worse. Dragon. Pin the tournament? What about the tournament? Attack. This dragon always waits so long. The tournament is not today. The Wuthering Waves tournament is tomorrow. It's like in 19 hours or so? 18 to 19 hours. Dodge. At the time, it's very similar. And the tournament is next stream. Drop down. Dodge. Real 5. Oh, I crit. Oops. I exited my state. Drop down. Oh, I need like another combo. Come back. Shoot. It's about the same damage because my echoes are not as good. Am I gonna be streaming it here or you're hosting it? I think both Fob and I will be streaming. I should be streaming and then Fob is streaming, and then I think the contestants that are streamers will also be streaming. Pokey's probably going to stream it, and Rex, Ruby, Jenna. I don't know if the community contestants are going to stream it. I think they might if they have a channel. Let's check if we increase our... even the viewer team members, if they have a stream, I think they will be streaming. The S1 is 40% attack during the lunar cycle. Let's take out our S1, you know. How much faster will it be? Will I just play better? Maybe we'll just try the last floor. Let's try out the stage. Oh, Deus knows Fob. Used to play BETO. Fob used to play Puzzles and Dragons, apparently. That's how Fob knew me. He was my OG follower. Fob and his founder badge. Though his founder badge wasn't even from many years ago. Are there any speed runners participating? There are some solo pros. I don't know about speedrunners. There's Yumi, who's a speedrunner, but I don't think they're participating. They're gonna be in one of like the showcase matches. Wallensteins and Yumi will be showcasing. I think they're. I don't know if they're doing a solo or like a quick swap clear, but some of you might have heard of Yumi. I think you can say they're kind of a speedrunner, and Wallensteins too in some ways. Oh, he was your guild leader. Wow. In BDO for a little bit. Wow, 175k. Because I enter right away. Uh-oh. Let me restart the beginning. Oh, right! This is the solo. Why didn't I level my basic attack? That's a good point. It's okay. I didn't level it in any of the ways. I'll level at the end. I didn't level my normal attack. That might have been why. Because I do use a lot of my other skills. But it doesn't do that much damage. It shouldn't make a big difference. My normals don't hit for that much anyway. At S0. Whoa, 191. Wait, was Fob really big in BDO? Uh-oh. Well, I didn't dodge at the right time. The guild made a big name. Was he one of the biggest guilds? Yeah, there's like an all-star show with No, Rex is actually participating. I think it's Wallensteins and Yumi. Maybe it's Wallensteins versus Yumi for the showcase match. He swiped so hard. Wait, really? Wait, did you play BDO, Nick? Oh, you never knew him, I see, or heard of him, but you knew the guild you've heard of was the biggest at one point, I see. We enter. Wow, I shoot for so much. Wow, and the resonance energy makes it so I can immediately ulti. I'm no longer short on energy. Attack. Wow. 407. I had so much time left. My mode. Dodge. Enjoy your lunch to 480s. Shoot. Absolute pulsation. Exit. Go in. Shoot, shoot. Oh, I didn't crit. I would have died if it crit. Wow. That was like 30 seconds quicker. Let me drink some water. Zendaya says, when we were part of the server top guilds back then. He was one of the officers at the time and then took over when the guild master quit. I see. I don't play as Nick, but you heard him talk about it and show some gameplay from back then because he has some clips. Oh, was he streaming back then too? Yeah, the energy is so nice. It makes me feel like I actually have, I want to say it's like 130 ER. So I currently have 108 ER. So it feels like the S1 energy gain is like equivalent to like 15 to 20% ER gain. Xerax played it on release when it was pretty jank. You can't wait to try Uno. Your echoes are still non-existent though, so you gotta farm first. At the Uno echo, you can just slowly farm from the daily nightmare fields. Wait, speaking of which, I think I might be capped. Hold on, with my wave plates. Oh, he wasn't streaming back then, really. Ah, people like Lakari were streaming. Wait, Lakari was a big BDO streamer? Oh. Oh. Let me go clear my... Oh, my team just got stronger. My 3 girls. One of them is not quite like the other 2. Good night to Dark Player. My cons, the 3 that have constellations. I think I wanted to farm... Why does this light up? Oh, because I can do another second coming of Solaris. I can do that later. Do I want to farm some... Wait, is my... She's on Sierra Gale, or I think she is on Sierra Gale. She's not on Gusts of Vulcan. And then I need to farm Lady of the Sea. Oh, look, Hari was GM of Man Up. Oh, the top guild. Wow. Of a different server that yours merged with. Oh, so you guys were in the same guild for a while then. S6 Camellia next rerun. I don't need a S6 Camellia. Do I need to farm Frelova Encore? My Gusta echoes are so bricked. Lubas are actually coming together. Maybe I just go farm the... Enter and exit my fantasy. I can take in my 3 girls. Where's Frelova? Oh, Frelova's over here. Maybe it's time I level up all my 3 girls to level 90. Oh, not the same guild. Oh, competition once your server merged. Who came out ahead in the end? So your guild was fighting his guild. And then Divine Dream, HP-based Resonance Liberation. You know. Yeah, assuming Fob recorded some gameplay for himself, because any OG streamer would be known or talked about. And he sounds like he has, but maybe he was sharing clips from not stream back then, but from when he was just playing the game. Basic attack, gain a stack of thunder sound. Oh, I have the thing check done. Go up. I never played Black Desert online, but I've actually played some Black Desert mobile, which I think has similar mechanics as Black Desert online, but on a smaller scale. Little cat. Go across. Childhood MMO. Dragon Nest. I played a lot of Dragon Nest. I really like the Dragon Nest mechanics. The Dragon Nest raids were really fun. The PvP was fun too. You tried to get me to play so many times, I kind of remember. Did they add the mobile onto PC? It was strictly mobile, but I think I played it on an emulator. I have not heard about Dragon Sword. Oh, the Yuno feels so strong. She's not even maxed. The one thing is where she's floating, she's like a bit too high. to interact with NPCs because she's like in the air. You have to jump down. You had to find their sub message. You had to do your sub message even after you quit, I feel like. You wish you got into MMOs, but you weren't a computer gamer until 2 years ago. All you play is gachas and Minecraft and some FPS. Wait, but FPS you play on the computer, right? Holy, why not just play the real one? Because I think at that point, one was like a newer, like a relaunch versus like a game that's been around for a really long time. Max HP. And permanent heron. You know, being able to recover from getting stunned with her resonance skill is pretty OP. Yeah, it's the new game streamer hype. No, I played the game for a really long time actually. I was in the top guild in the mobile version. Challenge complete. I think we just exit here. And then finalize. Leave. Hack server gang. One more. Proceed. Start. At this point I can just take my Uno. Where's my shield buff? Arrow erosion. When in divine dream time flows slower. What did the mobile one do for pay to win? Probably the same as the desktop one. I think the game I've spent the most money in was actually the mobile version of Black Desert. Let's just say it was also very pay to win. Resonance Liberation. I can see how Fob spent a lot of money. Only MMO you played back in the day was RuneScape. I remember trying a bit. I remember playing a bit. Holy, says Nick. Jump down. A lot of MMOs are unfortunately pay to win. I definitely should level up my basic attack. I can't level it up here. I see some people still play like old school RuneScape. Is that the same as RuneScape? Or is that like a different version of RuneScape? The DNM skin has stats. The Dragon Nest had skins that gave stats. I remember. I had a lot of fun playing Dragon Nest though. And you know it's so pretty. Welcome to the stream, June Cartoons. Good morning, Dementis. Is foot fetishist ideology? We are 6 feet today. We have a lot of feet enjoyers. I'm not sure about the foot fetishist ideology. Welcome to the stream. Why am I so big? Who's hitting me? Oh, there's a shroom. Oops, let me scroll down. Oh, you're playing OSRS right now. It's a 2007 RuneScape that continued development to add new stuff. Oh, so it is like a different version. Old school RuneScape is essentially RuneScape 2. And then the main RuneScape is RuneScape 3. Wait, old school RuneScape actually hit its peak concurrent player count. I heard there was something going on in old school RuneScape recently. See, real RuneScape is separate and pay to win. It does feel like a lot of people play old school RuneScape. When I hear friends playing RuneScape, it's always the old school RuneScape. How does Yuno feel in the open world? I want to say Yuno feels pretty good in the open world. Because even without using her liberation, she can use her skill. She can use her skill, enter the lunar state, and then build up her forte, and then do her bow attacks, which can deal damage. At S0, it will definitely be weaker. But once you get to like S2, 3, it's pretty strong for open world too. People coming here because of feed? How do people know there was feed here? Yeah, the S1 energy is really nice too. It's around like 20, close to 20% like ER. So you pretty much don't need any ER rolls, like maybe one ER roll. You came for the feeds as Vocal. Literally feed patch, it's very apparent, says Nick. What do you mean? Oh, your bro still plays it regularly. You got bored of it a long while back. Is old school RuneScape? Is it like the other MMOs where you fight raids and stuff, or is it a bit different? You know, it's so pretty. I like how elegant she is, and her attacks look really pretty. She just happens to have nice feet. That's me. She just happens to have nice feet. I don't have a foot fetish either. Welcome back to Dreamsy. It's much more solo grinding oriented. I see. But there is group content. Wait. I need to talk to this guy before I can enter. Oh, there's tons of solo grinding. What do you grind for? Like gear? Materials? If you're playing your Yuno in solo though, or if you're playing your Yuno as like S6, I do recommend you just like cancel your phase changes. Because most of your damage is coming from when you're not in phase change. Like when you press your enhance skill, just cancel it. And then when you enter her new moon, you can also press spacebar or like your jump key and then just cancel it. And then she can just start shooting. Can honestly save you a lot of time. If you're into canceling, you can cancel her enhance skill and cancel her lunar, like her moon bow heavy attack. The one where you press jump to trigger. Because it does take a while. It does look cool. That is one thing. If you don't care about the time, it looks cool. I think at 50-50, I watch it sometimes, and then other times I just cancel it. Get out. Thank you, free meal, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Oh, you grind for levels. Level 1 to 100. Level 1 to 99. Maxing out the skills. Oh. See, different activities have different levels. But people can make IRL money from RuneScape. Sidon says, I just hear about one of your friends and his industrious friend who is always online on his account when he is offline, farming away. It seems so many MMOs are such good concepts, unfortunately founded upon the pay-to-play viewpoint. That's one of those. It's hard to find a good balance between like having a business model where the developers and then the investors can all make money and the players are also happy. Like one reason why everything is gacha nowadays is probably because gacha, there's like so many players and it makes a lot of money. But thankfully a lot of the gacha games are more single player, so you might be able to pay to progress your account, but there's not that many leaderboards in a lot of the gacha games. Oh, OSRS is pay to play. I see, but it's free if you get a lot of money in game. I see, it's a subscription model. Well, kind of like FF14, I guess. Guildverse 2 is okay. Are you still playing Guildverse 2, Zaki? Wait, you're 10 seconds behind. Welcome back to the present. TOF was fun. I heard they're launching a new TOF. The TOF with no gacha and just MMO. And then they're gonna try to monetize on cosmetics, I heard. EVE Online used to be good in that aspect. Don't know how it is right now. I haven't heard much about EVE. I think I farmed the nightmare. Oh, I didn't farm the nightmare purification. My daily echoes. You hope that TOF releases globally. Would you play the TOF no gacha version? Wizard was one of your favorites, but progressing the story was literally locked. Wait, unless you bought their monthly subscription. EVE is peak community MMO. I've never heard of EVE. Well, I think I've heard of it, but I haven't heard of people talking about it that much. I've played a lot of Blade and Soul on release, I think. I played a lot of Blade and Soul for a while. I've also played a bit of Guild Wars 2. I remember when Guild Wars 2 was like teasing the whole dynamic quest system and everything, and a lot of people were looking forward to it. EVE is the most degenerate MMO, says Sidon. Wait, degenerate in what sense? You love Blade and Soul? I like Blade and Soul too. And Guild Wars 2 is fun as well. I remember having fun exploring in Guild Wars 2 because the map was big. The dyes were so fun. I didn't play that much. Where is this map? You have different echoes. This is the Sanguias Plateau map. And then I'm doing the Nightmare Echo Purification farm here. You used to have alarm clocks for guild battles. I've had alarm clocks for guild related things in the past too. EVE for no lifers, literally second work where Swires played. And that's true, Guild Wars 2 is still going. Ozaki currently plays Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 is a really good game since you can literally play at your own pace. It seems like there are a lot of... I remember having fun running around and just randomly... I randomly went into like a tunnel or like an underground map. And this is the new map. My Yuno is S1R5 currently. We were testing up the sequences. She's about to be S6 soon. I was running it at S0, but she has the weapon at R5. The art style still holds up. We had a drive-by Kraken. I think he's still here. A raid happened. And then my Yuno went from S0 to S6R5 feet. Probably like my only S6R5 ever on this account. I don't know if I'm gonna R5 anything else. I usually don't R5. Let's pick up my echoes. Thank you for the feed sponsor. Community was so happy when they integrated Excel into the game. Some of the more well-known stories you hear about with EVE are day-long, several thousand player battles, and sting operations and player honeypot traps to steal from other corporations. Were there 1,000 player guild battles? That's true. Definitely my only S6R6. Is Yuno good? Depends on how many copies of Yuno you're playing. At S0, she's good to look at. She's really cute. She has really premium feet. I keep wanting to click this. There's one more nightmare field. Fallen Grave. It's like a slow-mo mess. I can't believe it's thousands at the same time. As it's a mass PvP politics game. It's a player-driven MMO involving player politics. Interesting. Attack. Well, wait, they cost a lot of money. Some of the battles could cost thousands of dollars IRL. Ouch. Come heal everyone. Oh, Yuno's feet is definitely better than Seed's feet. Unless you're talking about the character. Very drama-driven endgame. Interesting. Absorb. Man feet, but everything else too. I think Seed, I really like her model too. Seed's model I feel like looks really good. Like her face looks really cute. I like the colors. She also has blue hair, and then I like her model. Yeah, we really need an absorb all. Every day I must spend like 1 minute absorbing, just like standing around, probably more than a minute. Just like standing around absorbing all the things from the 3 nightmare fields. Did I get anything today? Crown of Valor. Nope, all trash echoes. Take care to society, Joker. Thank you for joining in today. Hope you rest well. You buy ships and stuff with IRL currency, but they're not attached to your player account directly. Well then, what are you buying it for? You buy it for like the world? And if you buy a bunch of stuff as a new player, you're gonna end up getting blasted. People can steal stuff you buy with your own money. It's just like the real life. People can steal from you. You like Seed more if her colors were less gray. Yeah, her hairstyle. I like her hair color. I like her hairstyle and her hair color. I feel like they made her gray because one day they're gonna come out with a skin for Seed, and then people will purchase the skin. Seed looks nice, but you wish she was a different character. Oh, you want Seed to be full Robo? I wish Seed didn't have the Robo part. Got Seed and Yuno on the same day? Congrats to Staggering King. I can't believe people can steal money bot items in a game. It sounds like you would be people could be like devastated. Inter-guild espionage and sabotage? I see what you mean by the politics. You read news about a player getting rich due to owning a specific land on Eve. So you can go actually like raid people and steal their stuff, be bandits. You're glad you did Yuno before the story. You wouldn't have pulled. Wait, you wouldn't have pulled after? Were you not liking the girlfriend experience? Yeah, Seed's smile is cute. I like Seed's like kind of airy, her aloof manner of speaking too. Polonia greater than Seed. Are you gonna pull for your Polonia, Xerax? Will you have funds left after Columbina? You got Yuno from the free 10 polls we got? Congrats to Ishmael. Next, people will be stealing people's PC with Eve installed. Why do people play Eve then, when you can get your stuff taken? Is it because you can take other people's stuff? So it's exciting? Most people are part of massive organizations. Oh, you can't take the people's stuff that easily. Oh, you don't like the brute forced experiences, especially if it happens with most of the females. I see what you mean. There's a famous story about some guild in Eve that some guy infiltrated and ranked up. Holy! Actual espionage? He infiltrated the guild until he was guild leader and then stole everything in the vault and ran away. We have actual spies going on. Actual operations. Actual espionage. Wow. It's a real life game, says Haki. Wow. Actual multi-year long cons. You go undercover and then for like multi-years and then steal. And the play for 3 hours can definitely be disruptive. 10-19. Feels hard to up. Which one is the worst? Havoc, resonance skill, attack. Maybe the havoc damage bonus one. They're all. Maybe my crit damage. Hekateako. Let me finish. Go back to the map. Welcome back to Xiaoguan. I think it was a 3-minute clear when I S1 my Yuno. Let me finish my sequence comparison on my account. Let's try. Well, let me try the middle floor first. The 3rd floor. Is this just a fun team? It's my constellation team. Yuno. Let's try Yuno here again. This is not a. People don't just wear black shirts for a funeral. Then like half the world is in a funeral. Attack. Wow, and then the energy gain makes it so I can directly ulti here. Whoops. Oh no. Recover. Dodge the tiger. Yuno has the tower buffs here, but this Yuno's also S1 currently, S1 R5. Summon the field. I never played WoW. Dodge. Also looking like around. Here Yuno can just dodge all the attacks. It's also looking like a 3-minute clear. Oh, not quite. Almost. I didn't get knocked back. Pretty close. I shaved off like 30 seconds. A bit less. This is S1 R5. But the tower has buffs. So you have to realize this is a Yuno shield tower. The tower gives resonance. It gives you shielded resonators get up to I think 16% damage increase times 3. So it's 48. And the buff does a lot. Oh wait, do we not have game sound again? Oh, we don't have game sound! Sorry, YouTube. Game sound should be back. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Do you sometimes feel like Yuno misses her shots, making her not have enough energy? Yes. I think also if you're canceling some of her things, that could also be why. But Yuno's energy does vary depending on whether she hits her shots. I've definitely noticed like a higher variance of Yuno's energy. Sometimes even though you have like 130 ER, you do your one rotation and then you might find that Yuno still doesn't have her liberation up. And it's probably because like either the enemies died and then Yuno like shot nothing, so then she didn't get anything back. Or like one of your skills missed, or like if you were canceling, that might also be why. But that is definitely something I've noticed. The third effect is so annoying. Wait, which third one? Enemies take 10%. Oh, yes, the 10% less damage. But everyone can get a shield. Because as long as you cast Resonance Liberation, you get a shield. But it only lasts 6 seconds. So it's like you can only benefit from your Liberation cast shield for 6 seconds. And then you're back to enemies take less damage. Let's try my S2. We went from 3:30, 2:30 clear to like 3-minute clear. You underestimate Yuno's damage? Wait, S0? Your Augusta doesn't do much anymore? Your Yuno plus Augusta. On the Yuno plus Augusta team, your Augusta will do more. Your Augusta will do... Your overall team damage will go up for like S0 R1 Augusta plus S0 R1 Yuno. Oh, you have an S1 R1 Yuno. I feel like on the team with Augusta, Augusta should still do more damage. And then S2 also buffs Augusta, though it only buffs Augusta's like last few hits, because Augusta needs to build up the shield stacks to get to 10, whereas Yuno gets 5 stacks from intro and then 5 from liberation. So she has 10 stacks through the whole rotation. You've been fighting with the thoughts of Moonlit. S0R1 Yuno plus Augusta. I recommend Moonlit unless you have good crit sets for damage. If you always play your Yuno with Augusta, with similar substats, your overall team damage will be higher if you play your Yuno on Moonlit. But if your Moonlit set doesn't have crit substats, then the damage might be lower. So whichever set has like more crit substats, and if they're the same, then the Moonlit set will be better. Wait. I think my beginning was a bit weird. That's how you cleared 4th floor with GN. Had to sweat and dodge on everything to not use the shield buff. Congrats on the clear with the GN. GN doesn't feel very great in tower. How come I can't shoot down the things in the very beginning? Let me try again. Is that the crit? That's because I didn't... These little things... Maybe I didn't hit them. The bolt fell down. We had it on Xiaomi Yao for the longest. Kinda was going to waste, so she got it. And those of you with Verity's handle can benefit from the Yuno releasing and then just putting it on Yuno. I do this. She wasn't able to kill her that much quicker. 361 on the ulti though. Shoot. her liberation is almost pretty much always the badass too. Badass one, it seems like. Oh, but see, I did clear it a bit quicker. Maybe if the beginning one better. The S0 to S1 damage seems to be much larger, or the difference. 熬了几把，小号总算打满深塔了，恭喜 Let me try the dragon floor. Welcome back to Tommy. And the grouping makes a lot of difference, and the grouping adds a lot of variance on the third floor. I didn't crit on the first hit. Oops. Here, ulti. I guess the energy fix is pretty insane for solo clears. So if you don't have energy, you can't ulti. So that's when giving the energy is quite good. Who would the dream of lost echoes be on? For Lova. Zero resonance energy, it's pretty much only for Lova. And then the upcoming echo set's probably for Galbrina. The lawless... Oh, it's called something law. The law set's probably the Galbrina set. Here I missed some of my attacks. My ulti wasn't up. Good night to Halloween. Hope you rest well. Now the S1 to S2 damage is less noticeable on the solo, but because the S1's energy is pretty insane, I think, for the solo. What are the chances of any of the sets worth keeping some stores of if you aren't getting their associated unit? You can check out the 2-piece set bonus. Because they're the 3-piece, it's hard to say for the new 3-pieces. Like the older sets now are worth keeping around because you can do 2+3 for a lot of the new characters. The 3-piece sets, it's like generic enough where like if they do release someone where they... What is it? For Lova's thing is, it buffs, because it buffs... Her thing specifically buffs, so let me double check. Echo set. We are getting more echo damage skill characters too, I think. A Dream of the Lost specifically buffs echo skill damage bonus, but the 20% crit rate is pretty good. And then echo skill damage bonus, it's like, I want to say it's a low probability, but... Because it seems like nowadays for Wuthering Waves, whenever new characters release, they just have a designated echo set. And then you just have to farm a new nightmare purification field. But there is a chance they might release someone that could synergize in the future. I don't think you need to keep too many copies around. You have a feeling Wandering Swordsman. Which Wandering Swordsman will use Dream of the Lost too? Now, some more than others depending on how many echo stats you end up looking for. I just hope they... Oh, Choyuan? I see the Wandering Swordsman, the new guy, the guy that's coming. He might be on... Are they releasing new sets? He might be on a different set. The Wuwa Yasuo. I hope they increase the echo storage slot space. Upcoming live stream next week. I hope Wuthering Waves announces they're increasing the storage space for echoes 3,000 to 5,000. I think 5,000 is a fair ask. We've been at 3,000 for so long. It's time to like double, almost double our echo space. Check the S3. We went from like 230 clear to like 3-minute clear to like 320 remaining clear. Now this is S3R5. Yeah, I'm like almost, I'm like capped a lot, and then I have to keep discarding. Yeah, the echo filter system did help me a lot. If you don't have an echo filter system set up, I highly recommend setting up your echo filters. I can level my characters up. 我完全把角色给升级。Here I didn't kill. Wait, I didn't even go into my other state. Being able to hit everyone with the liberation makes a pretty big difference. Right, the blue set might be for children. I think I'll bring a new set. Cause the blue set is like a more of a support set, right? History increases the multiplier of these attacks. I got hit by the little tiger. Cancel. Wow, 100k arc. We have our shield buffs here. Yeah, my ulti missed on all the dragons. The run could have been quicker. One thing that's nice about Yuno is you can just hold your basic attack. And then she will keep attacking. Oh! They do need to increase the echo space because they want us to farm. They also been releasing so many new echo sets. How are you animation canceling that move where you dive underwater? Just cancel a dodge. 2 animations you might want to cancel on Yuno. One is the enhanced skill. When she uses her enhanced E, you can press it and then immediately cancel, and she still goes into lunar cycle. And then the other one is if you want to cancel the move where you dive underwater, press like jump and then immediately dodge, and then you can press basic attack, and then you can immediately press. 这是3加5，还没有6加5。Can streamer show her echo discard filters? I can show it after. I can show it here. I used the recommended ones and then I just modified it a little bit. What's the reason? Oh, I'm not at S6 yet. When you're at S6, you don't want to cancel. Before S6, it doesn't do any damage. And if you cancel it, it still summons the field. So normally, if you're on a team, you just outro right after casting it, so you don't have to cancel. But playing solo, it takes such a long time, it doesn't deal damage, and canceling it still gets you the field. So under S6 solo Yunos, I think you should cancel the concerto attack. My echo filter looks like... Well, not this one. Click in. But how to discard? A lot of these are the ones that the game set up for you. And then I didn't set it to discard any 3C crowns because I was thinking I might wanna main stat change some of these. I set it to discard. These are like the normal discard everything that's not glacial on the glacial fusion, electro arrow, spectral sets, and havoc. And then here I have a discard everything that's one cost HP and defense on everything but Windward Pilgrimage for Carti. And then here I discard everything that's not 4 cost. 4 cost non-crit. I think I got rid of the healing. I didn't include the healing set in here. And then this is discarding Windward Pilgrimage 1 cost defense because I didn't have Windward and the 1 HP defense. And you can main stat change any cost echoes. 1 cost, 3 cost, or 4 cost. There's no limit on which one you use it on. And then I have one that discards my 3 Cs on Empyrean. I think I only kept... Because currently I'm thinking Empyrean, I'd probably only use it on Zhezhi, Yingling, maybe Mortefi. We don't have any Spectral and Arrow. So then I'm discarding all the random 3 costs. Oh, you didn't know all the pain you went through farming? Never too late. Now you know. And then I have one that discards. This one's my lingering discard. It discards everything on lingering tunes because I never use lingering tunes. So whenever I come across any lingering tunes, 1 cost, 3 cost, 4 cost, everything gets discarded. I have 0 lingering tunes. Thank you, Snega, for resubscribing. Happy 12 months. Thank you for the 1 year of support. Glad you also discard them all. We had to... I didn't realize... Well, I had some setup, but I didn't realize like how OP the recommended settings were. Yeah, I know some Shan Liao users use it. My Shan Liao, I think I put him on Void Thunder. And then I have a 3C Moonlit discard that just discards like the HP, attack, and defense ones. Because I want to keep all the damage bonuses. In case I want like a sub DPS Moonlit. And then I also have a special 3C Tide Breaking that discards everything that's not ER. Because my brand just wants ER on Tide Breaking. And then I didn't use up the rest. There's the auto discard plan. There's an auto lock. If you haven't set up your echo management on Wuthering Waves, I highly recommend you set it up. It saves you a lot of time. It saves me a lot of time. And I think it will save you a lot of time too. There's auto lock and auto discard. So now pretty much like whenever I get any echo, it's like automatically locked or discarded according to my plans. I think very rarely like my 3-piece crowns I don't have anything because I wasn't sure if I wanted to modify the main stats. It's pretty nice for farming and like when you're merging the echoes. Like when I do a batch merge here for my discarded echoes. Pretty much everything that... This must be on Lawless. I didn't set it up for the new sets yet. But most things come like auto-locked or auto-discarded. So you don't have to click on everything to like check what main stat this is and like think about whether you want to keep it or not. You just do it like 1 time and then it just does it all for you. Everything here is almost all locked. I don't have an auto-lock for Moonlit yet. Yeah, I know. If without this, we would spend like so much time like clicking on each echo and then like deciding if we want to lock this or discard this. The echo plan, the echo management thing saves so much time. You just you auto lock the useful stuff and batch merge the non-locked ones. I like having the middle ground of like the locked, no lock, and then discard. Because the discard is just like things I don't want. Locked is like things I know for sure I want. And then the no lock, no discard are things that I am not sure I want, but I don't want to discard. So I like having the middle ground where it's not locked and it's not discarded. So I can like choose, I can go back and like think about it later. Let me try this one again. Welcome back to Red Ramen Claw. It seems like my ulti misses like half of the ones. I wonder, what if I cancel it early? What if I use my echo earlier? Oops. It's still one of them. For some reason, like this dragon, even though I was in the group, I guess it might not have crit on this one. That could be. But Yuno's crit rate's not that high. Wow. And this is the power when it all crits. she ult. Oops. I needed to go underwater. Dodge. Shoot. We have 70 modifiers. I can min-max or Augusta. I can use it on everything. Welcome back to I Cannot Afford Prime. 344. A 400. That has to be multiplier increase. I think it shaved off like another. Was that like 330? I didn't see the time at the very end. Let me try the last floor. Hazard floor 4. Lurk, gonna go out and eat ramen. Hope you enjoy, and good luck preparing and packing for your trip. Shoot. This is S3R1 currently, but it's in the shield tower. I was running it to see the damage. I was running it to see the time differences. I should have gone underwater first. The incremental damage increase. I didn't crit, but none of the sequences increase crit rate. Critting or not critting on the ulti makes a pretty big difference though. Cause it's just 400k at the end here. Her ulti without the buffs probably 300 plus. Here she has an extra 48% bonus damage, and then the enemies take. Well, this is less damage, and then after 60 seconds after the battle starts, she also gets extra bonus damage from the first buff. Did you S6 just for feet? We had an S6 feet enjoyer who was sponsoring an S6 R5 feet, and I do like the feet. So I was like, sure, I would like an S6 R5 feet. Thanks to our S6 R5 feet sponsor. I'm not sure, they might have left. They literally came by and then they were telling me to S6 R5 for the Uno feet. Thank you, Ajon, for subscribing. Thank you for supporting the stream, but they're still here. They also have S6 Uno. What's up with all the feet and Gacha games this month? It must be feet month. Let me drink some water. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate. And this buff makes the S5. This buff only kicks in after 60 seconds. This buff buffs bonus damage. You know, sequences don't actually buff bonus damage. Her S4 gives a little bit. So her S5, wait, I think think it's S5. S4 gives the shield. Her S5 effect won't be felt as much. So S4, S5, probably not a lot of damage increase. Let's check out the S6. They really wanted to highlight the featured. That's pretty clever, the featured character. Sometimes you wonder if that was secretly Ariel's sub. Wait, which? You wonder who was my secret sub what? S4 doesn't give any attack. It just grants a shield. And then S5 gives out 20% liberation, which won't really be felt. S4 and S4 is no damage increase. S5 is like a very small damage increase. Check out the S6. We've completed our S6 R5 feat. What has the better gacha system? Genshin now has the you can't lose more than 2 50-50s. You can't lose more than 3, which I like. There's no 50-50 loss protection in Wuthering Waves, but I like the Wuthering Waves weapon. You went for S6? We had a feat enjoyer who sponsored an S6R5. It's pretty insane. Yuno's now my first S6R5 character in Wuthering Waves. Probably my only future S6R5. Oh yes, I'll level them up. I've been keeping them at 89 just because they can gain the XP, but my Frolova actually leveled, not my Frolova. My Camellia actually leveled to 90 just from farming, but I have a lot of... I can't level in here. Okay, we'll level it outside. Yeah, Wuthering Waves also has a lower pity. And the Genshin weapon system, it just feels like really bad. They've made improvements over time. Definitely a bit better. It's definitely better than what it was like on launch, and then even what it was like a year ago. But I like not having to worry about the weapon. Even though sometimes like you can say, well, weapons in Wuthering Waves, you might need them more because we don't have very good standard or 4-star weapons. But I think there are like decent alternatives for some of the characters, and I like not losing the 50, like the 75-25 for the weapons. I do generally feel like my luck in Wuthering Waves is better, but I don't know if it's just a discrepancy, and I'm luckier here. Yeah, they did make more improvements to the weapon system. You wanted to join the past 2 days but tired? No worries. Hope you're feeling a bit better. You feel that overblown? You've seen 4-star weapons that are good? Good in what sense? I feel like the main 4-star weapons that people use nowadays are it's like the Concerto and ER generation ones. I don't think anyone really runs 4 stars on DPS characters. For DPS characters, I think you really want like at least the standard, if not like someone else's limited, or the actual character's signature. The 4 stars nowadays, even the battle pass weapons, they're often like 30 to 40% worse. Genshin, I want to say, has better 4-star weapons overall. Any updates on the tournament? The tournament is happening it's tomorrow, next stream. It's in around 12, 13, 17 hours or so. And the standard 5-star weapons on Wuthering Waves are decent. Also because you can like path to the weapon. You can pull for like an R5 of the standard weapons, like the R5 sword, or going for like an R5 pistol if you use your pistol a lot. Genshin has really good event weapons. I'm planning to use... I think on my llama I'm gonna put the event weapon or the craftable. The Genshin craftables, event weapons, and 4 stars are pretty decent for a lot of the characters. Can you explain Yuno and Razor language? You can watch my video where I try to explain Yuno. You feel like ever since Frolova you've never used any of the newer characters? Just follow my Yuno guide. it goes over everything like much better way than I could ever on stream. I'm not someone that can just. I feel like I'm bad at explaining things on the spot most of the time. So usually my guide I spent like a bit less time on, because I thought it was like releasing the day after. I tried to explain things a bit better in my YouTube guides. They're very good most of the time, around 80 to 90%. Maybe I canceled the first. It kind of balances it out. Genshin has better 4-star weapons, but Wuthering Waves are able to get your 5 stars easier. Alright, I shouldn't cancel anymore. Wait. I should let my absolute fullness. I'm too used to canceling my forte. You have way more 5-star weapons and Wuthering Waves than you thought you were going to ever have as a low spender. And the weapon pity is always lower, but the character pity is lower in Wuthering Waves. Do you have a favorite character for overworld exploration? Furlova. I think Furlova is my go-to for overworld exploration and farming domains and farming echoes. But now I have a Yuno. Yuno's nice for healing. Furlova doesn't heal. I activated the dupes. No more. I can still cancel my changes. It does like 47k. Now I need to let this resolve. Holy, 437 on the absolute fullness here. And then I can just chill out until my liberation comes back up. This is the S6. Her absolute fullness does more than her liberation now. 600k. I have the buffs, but it's not even within a minute. I just have the shield buffs. So it's like around. You can probably clear in lower time if your Yuno is more stacked. I cleared up all the ultimas here. And this is their tower shield. This is the S6R5, you know. The moon haunts you. The dragon just vaporized. This tower has buffs for Yuno though. I didn't benefit from this buff, I think, because it wasn't even 60 seconds after. So it was only like we only got an extra 48% damage bonus. Toggleable sequences. If any game can bring us toggleable sequences, maybe it's Koro. That's almost her Jingxi full buff forte. And the Yuno S6 is pretty insane. Because her absolute fullness dealing more damage than the liberation and then giving you another 2 resonant skill casts and like a basic combo. What if you do solo Yuno? Yuno's really good for holograms, especially at the higher dupes. Because she just hovers above everyone. Does any gacha let you toggle them? That's a good question. Chat, does any gacha let us toggle constellations or dupes? ZZZ lets us toggle them for the Mindscape picture effect. ZZZ doesn't count. It just lets us see the picture. And like baited everyone so hard on release when we thought we could toggle constellations. And then it turns out you can only toggle it to like change the picture of the constellation effect. Was it Crystal This NTE? Oh wait, I think you're right. Maybe NTE did have. I remember the beta. Yeah, NTE lets you toggle them. NTE also has the special effect. NTE dupes work differently. How constellations work in NTE or how dupes work is like, instead of having like an S1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it's just 6 extra effects you can unlock, and then you can choose which one to unlock first, which is really nice. So there is like, they don't lock anything behind the S6 or like the C6. It's just 6 effects, and then once you get a dupe, you choose which effect you want to unlock first. And then you can also toggle them off. So it's like a different kind of constellation dupe system, which is nice. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. You know S6 is pretty insane. It's like more than 2x the damage of before S6. Surely Wuthering Waves, surely they'll pave the way. Good night to Coptar. You dropped your NT knowledge and EV time. Good night to Coptar. Thank you for joining in today. The third floor. I missed the Drago. I did hit this one. Wow. My ulti doesn't cool down quickly enough. I wonder if I farm. I think I just click. I think I still just stay and hit in my moonbow mode. Does their model have a side view? I don't think so. You can imagine the side view. You can use your imagination to give my model a side view. I think I still need to ulti the dragons. The S6 doesn't buff like my normal attacks. I don't think I call the dragons. I didn't like hit one of these. I'm trying Cesarax right here, sweet eye. That's Quirrell's side view. True. Wow, that was a clean ulti kill. Wait. I almost killed that one. Thank you, Staggering King, for resubscribing. Happy 3 months. Thank you for the 3 months resub. You can pretty much permanently stay in the air. Very absolute full, and it's 629k. There's not even that much extra tower buff. It's just the 1,600 damage multiplier increase. And then one more liberation. Oh, it's not dead yet. Almost. Closest side view, that's true. The S6, the difference between like the S4 to the S6 is pretty huge. That is based on, that is original, that is expected. This is the S6R5, Technically a side view, that's true. There's 38% damage bonus for gaining shields. That's not that much of a damage increase in and of itself. There's the other buff that kicks in after 60 seconds after battle starts though, but your S6 doesn't benefit. You only benefit from, you gain a shield and then you can get up to 38% extra damage bonus. And then the enemies don't take less damage. This Yuno is one of my strongest characters. Now S6 R5. I need to farm a better echo for her, so she's a bit stronger. What did this thing buff? Spectral Frazzle. I should finish these two sides. Electro Res Intro Attack. When resonators cast resonance skills, the resonance liberation damage. Oh! Can my Shaliao still clear the site? I should take in where's my Shaliao? I gave him his weapon back and everything, I think. Let's try my Shaliao team. We'll give a short keeper here. He doesn't have a lot of curve rate. What's my Yingling on? Is their solo DPS stronger than Frolova? I don't think so. How I need to test? I need to test it in like a neutral environment. I heard we might, but I'm not sure. I think there's some potential of getting. Maybe one day we'll get like a dummy, like a damage dummy, damage test dummy, and then we can tell. It's hard to tell in the tower because there's always like one or two buffs that makes it lean towards one side or the other. Maybe like a neutral hologram. But I want to say hologram is not 100% neutral because depending on like if you're dodging a lot, some characters benefit from dodge counters more than others. But maybe that can just be like their innate advantage. I can go try on the hologram after. Oh, Yingling doesn't have anything. Hey, she has her weapon at least. Because now I have 2 Stream Masters. Yingling can go... Do I not have... I don't have 2 moonlit pieces. Quiver for damage. I think I have one on Sanhua, one on Zhezhi. I don't have good Empyrean pieces. Maybe I can level... Do I have? Resonance Liberation. Attack percent. Maybe I can just give her like a 5-piece resonance skill. No crit, no ER. Do I have any I only have a few electro. You're so sad about how badly Yingling aged. Well, not really a silver lining, but I was gonna say like one upside is maybe if Wuthering Waves ever decides to buff a character, I feel like Yingling would be first. Maybe they would. Like I'm hoping maybe one day they can give Yingling a buff. If Wuthering Waves ever buffs characters, then our Yingling can become stronger. She's a good target for like a hot fix, a buff. Energy regen. I don't have any crit though. Unless I just rely on... Let me check this one. Wow, 9.9 crit rate. Looks like Yingling wants to go on my MP set after all. Maybe we'll just feed this up. But I hope I get some ER rolls. Let's feed this puff. HP attack percent. Have any other piece to feed? Yikes, defense. Okay, Yingling can cope with this. Hopefully. Let me check the chops. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Nocturnus, these are Havoc. Yeah, it's always defense percent last roll for me. Let's see if I auto add and uses on my... It's about the same. Defense flat. Do I have any good ones? One cost MP. I never leveled up. How about with ER? Resonance, liberation, damage bonus. Flat defense. Basic attack. One more with energy regen. Flat attack. It's good enough. Ah, this looks like it can be for Judge. Basic attack damage bonus. You have such good luck that you miss HP stats for survivability. You wanna roll HP? Take my HP rolls, just not on Carti. 13.8 crit damage. Look! Take my HP crit damage. Crit rate. 40 flat attack. Attack percent. I don't want some ER. Crit rate's fine. Anything to feed? Nope. So do you have crit damage over crit rate with all your echoes to complete the towers? Having crit rate with crit damage is good, but sometimes like if your rolls are low, having one crit rate plus like attack percent plus another useful substat will be better than your low crit rate plus crit damage echo. I think your team comp matters for beating the middle towers, your team comp, and then having echoes with crit rate and crit damage does help. How do you level up and tune? There's a newer feature. If you haven't checked it yet, you can level up and tune at the same time. Highly recommend it. I don't know why they have like the old features still. They don't make it obvious, but it's like so good because it saves you so much time. Just click on enable sync tuning. There's a little gear icon and then click on enable sync tuning. It saves so much time. Because otherwise you have to go to this other page and then click another button. It's like 3 extra clicks. Because you have to click back to feed and then click here to click tune, unless you tune all at once. It's great, but now you're no longer keeping track of resources. That's true. Defense! Okay, I think I'm still gonna level up and use this one. Yeah, honestly, that's what I was thinking. They should just remove the tuning menu. And then like make like a forced tutorial the first time you go to this page. To be like, enable sync tuning. Because I don't... Unless... I guess... Yeah, because they can still turn it off. Like, there's still the option to level up echoes without spending tuners if you want to. But most people want to use the tuners when they level up the echoes. HP and defense. I don't have a lot of these. Let's level up a few more. Resonance skill damage bonus. Yingling is skill damage, right? Oh. Attack. Oh, low crit damage. Yeah, they should just remove tuners altogether. Though I know some people are actually capped on tuners. They should just remove tuners. Maybe on the 3rd anniversary, 2nd anniversary. 2nd anniversary, they can give us a substat fixer. And then 3rd anniversary, they can remove the tuners. 长离的手办看着也不错，确实挺不错的。A skill highest, but kind of split between... Yeah, all of her liberation, like shocks are skill damage, right? I kind of remember. You agree? Just remove the tuner menu? Yeah, and the tuners entirely while they're at it. Yep. No, I was on Nick's account earlier. You might have been looking at Nick's account. I don't think I've had... I think Nick has more tuners than me. Oh, liberation... No, her liberation... like her liberation attacks are a skill, right? Her... What are they called? Like her follow-up attacks are counted as skill? Her liberation damage itself is liberation. Flat attack. No crit rate. Which crit rate echo should I use? Crit rate, liberation, attack, resonance skill. Maybe this one. Yeah, the chords is skill. Flat HP, trash. Sword main stack, crit rate. I only have a few. Shover caps on crit rate? I kind of just want her to crit so I can get my MP buff. How much crit does she have? She only has 74. That's because I don't have any crit on my echoes. I want to make sure I crit, because I need to critical for my Empyrean Anthem set. 15. I didn't max my 4 cost echo yet though. Yeah, I only have crit rate on 2 echoes. I was leveling one up. Crit rate. She gets 15. Oh, is it one of these things? As after using resonance skill. How long does it last? It's only 5 seconds though. So this doesn't keep from when she's doing her off-field attacks. This is only when she's on-field. Wait, I didn't even level up her. I should finish leveling up her crit rate traces. Purification. 下午好. I had the foresight chat to not invest into Yingling. Cause no one uses Yingling. But you just need 1 crit, that is true. Neglected Yingling. I mean, whose Yingling isn't neglected? Probably like the 1% of all Yinglings are not neglected. I should farm. Well, I have the boxes to open these. I don't have a lot of these things. Is Hecate better for Yingling than Nightmare Mephis? That's a different set. Hecate is on Empyrean. Mephis is on Void Thunder. Void Thunder if you want your Yingling to do some damage. Yingling was a mistake, says Samo. Most Yinglings these days go on Moonlit set because they're buffing someone else, or Empyrean if you have like decent rolls for some extra damage and buffing. Oh wait, Mephis can drop on NEA too. I think. What does the Mephis set bonus do? This is the one that buffs coordinated attack, right? Coordinated attack damage increase. Mephis probably also works then. Oh, I do have one. Oh, this one buffs skill. Well, this one's probably better. Because this just buffs coordinated. This one buffs skill and electro. They're both fine. I don't know. I haven't done the comparisons. So I'm not sure like how much better it is. But they probably both work. I just decided to roll this one because I didn't have that many. I only have 1 Nightmare Tempest. They're probably a small difference. Because they both buff her attacks. This technically buffs like all of her off-field too. Electro damage bonus and her on-field. Welcome back to Cloaky. You got Ling Yang on her first banner. I'm surprised you're still playing the game. I remember a lot of people quit Wuthering Waves in the early days because they got Ling Yang. The first wave was like when people got Ling Yang on their first standard character or something. A bunch of people was just like, I'm not gonna play the game anymore. And then they gave out the standard selector and then people came back. Some people came back. Yeah, the coordinated attacks requiring the marking makes Yingling a lot more awkward. Because when the wave changes, it's really bad for her. Welcome Vampika to this stream. Flat HP. Maybe we'll level... I have a good crit damage echo, but I won't have enough crit rate on Yingling. Because one of my other pieces rolled crit rate. I wonder if I just leveled this one up. Electro? I could just leave it at plus 15. Crit damage, crit rate. I should level up the forecast, the main stat. Basic attack damage bonus. Let me check the plus 10. Heavy attack. We're just gonna max this one. That was you? Lost Jingxi to Ling Yang and quit? Yeah, that was really common back then. Came back around 1.3. I got Shorekeeper and 5 pulls. Wow. Your pulls redeemed themselves. The Moonlit set still tops. I didn't want to move around my sets. I was gonna put her on Moonlit, but my Moonlit piece is on my other character. I didn't want to move it back and forth all the time, so I'm just gonna put her on MP for now. You quit and came back before SK first? And quit when getting Encore. Came, stayed until a Camellia lost to Marina. A lot of people quit when they lose like the character they want to someone else and then come back later. When it's like login bonus plus extra patch pulls. Crit damage 87, respectable. I can finish maxing. Oh, I can't max here. I'm still stuck on this screen. Alright. Welcome, Trent. I messaged you on TikTok? What did I say on TikTok? I should restart. Okay, we're gonna go to Shorekeeper first.
效率提升了呢。寻思该出场了。
悉心调律。
How am I showing out here?
再见。
击碎他们。差不多该结束了。变量之除，理解万物显明本质。
上力腰。How is上力腰 show though? I can't even see anything. But his things are going off.
条件已完备。
宣告终约。
Wait, did I actually message you? Is someone actually did they actually say sweetly? Oh no! Oh, my wuthering waves crashed me. Chat, am I back? Am I alive? Anyone hear me? Is anyone else lagging and hard? My wuthering waves like froze and then it crashed. We hear you. I thought my stream crashed. My wuthering waves froze. I feel like there might be some stream delay now. And my stream lagged hard and then my game just crashed. It was like UE error something something and then my game died. We heard, oh no. Wait, who messaged you? Where's the TikTok guy? Who messaged you on TikTok? What's their username? 还以为我的网卡了，结果是我的网卡了，我的游戏直接就关掉了。Let me drink some water. Let me check my machine. My machine... Okay, it looks fine. I'm gonna try to open Wuthering Waves again. After the TikTok message, I was like, TikTok massage? TikTok message incident. Wuthering Waves crashed. Let me open it again. Surely it will be okay. My Shang Liao was like blinding me with his skills and then my game just died. My whole computer lagged for a bit. Thank you, Joe-san, for the hydrate. I didn't restart my PC in a while, but it's because I was looking into like the different PC errors, and then I was trying to see if fixing one of my PC errors fixed my PC bug that I was having for a while. I'm not sure if it did. Apparently, I was doing some scans, and then it said I had some corrupted files, and then I fixed the corrupted files. And then I was trying to see if that fixed my PC bug. I'm not 100% sure if it did. I haven't had a hard crash. I'm not sure what happened with Wuthering Waves just now though. But it felt different than my previous crashes. The earlier lag was like my game actually crashed. Usually when my computer crashes, my game doesn't crash. It's just like lagging me, but my game doesn't close. I was doing what? Doing some scams? I wasn't doing any scams. Yeah, previously my whole stream died. Shang Liao took revenge for you, borrowing his weapon. He got his weapon back. Wait, what happened to the guy? What happened to the guy from TikTok? Is there any way to get to Sanguya's plateau? I don't think so, unfortunately. In response to Laisha, I think you have to progress the main story, at least a little bit. Shang Liao, I was trying to give you time to shine, and then you just crashed my game. Where's is Shorekeeper. Good morning, Kuka. Welcome back. Did the TikTok guy also crash? Don't crash my computer.
变量清除，谢谢。群星，追逐原野，这记名，
Hack.
重构，
Chelio's measly damage.
重构，
Attack.
以我为誓。
Get Steam support on the TikTok guy. I wanted to ask him because I have heard of there are like some scams where apparently people pose as like streamers and then they try to get you to buy into their like programs to. I'm not sure what the goal is, but they get you to like pay them for advice or something.
变量清除，
I don't have enough. My Yingling needs a bit more ER. I think I'll put it on 1 ER.
重构，
Zap.
重构，注意，记名，重构，
宣告终约，皆于心知。
Moonlit? It's Moonlit for Augusta teams, based on my calculations. If you're playing your Yuno with Augusta, let me read your comment in more detail after. I Yingling definitely needs more shot.
变量清除，
Xiaolia! Wait, come back!
群星，
Ulti ulti! Turn to tower. Yuno versus Yuno Moonlit or 3-piece shield plus 2-piece. Is your Yuno S0R1? Even at S0R1, I think Moonlit with the same substats gives overall more team damage for Augusta plus Yuno. So if you're playing your Yuno exclusively with Augusta and you happen to have like some double crit Moonlit pieces, I would put it on the Moonlit pieces. A lot of fake XQC. Someone was pretending to be XQC in Asia, or like an Asian XQC. Sweet plushie scam. Speaking of sweet plushie, it's only 3 more months till sweet plushie gets shipped. Can't wait for everyone to receive their sweet plushies. You would play Hyper Shanliao a lot if you had Yingling. Suboptimal, but you just like him a lot. I like my Hyper Shanliao. It's easy and simple to play. And I do like seeing his big I like seeing his big liberation damage. You wish Shirley had interrupt resistance when doing her charged attack. I agree too. Usually people swap her off, so it's not too big of a deal, but it is kind of annoying when you get cancelled. Is my Phoebe on... I put her on is she on Moonlit? Or is she on Spectral Frazzle?
一定没问题的。
She is on Moonlit. Zani Phoebe. Zani Phoebe. Ah, because Shorekeeper can go on both sides.
今天
How are my Phoebe Zani echoes? Phoebe is on Moonlit. Oh, she doesn't have a weapon. Cantarella. Hand over your String Master. You want plushie but couldn't order? There will be... I ordered some extra plushies and then I think I'm gonna probably do a giveaway when the plushies actually arrive. For those of you who couldn't get a plushie, pre-order is not up anymore. It's a limited edition sweet plushie. Our first and maybe last, at least with this particular supplier. You plan to build her as feed DPS too because you like her much? That's why you asked her. The difference is not that big. Your Augusta will gain around like 100k-ish damage. Your Augusta gains around probably 50k damage. It's not a huge difference. Your Yuno loses like 50k, but your Augusta gains like 100k. So overall, you gain like 50k overall team damage. I could take a picture. Once I receive the sweet plushies, can take a picture. Fill the whole room with sweet plushies. Wait, you found the TikTok user? Is there actually a Sweetly TikTok? Wait, Flority's found the user too? Wait, but I do have a TikTok. Like, I made one a long time ago, I think, to post some of my Genshin videos. Are you sure you didn't find me? Where is my Phoebes? Take a picture of the bald spot. Don't lift up her hair to show the bald spot. Captanius? So this Captanius is actually acceptable. Spectral. Wow. I have a really good Spectral Echo on Phoebes. Double crit attack. Alright, I think I upgraded some for Phoebes. Oh! The account you see doesn't have posts. Wait. Jerks showed me. Sweetly with three Ys? Wait, couldn't... When I opened it, it says couldn't find this account. Make your day. It doesn't even work when I try to open this. Oops. If you get your plushie, you're gonna fly to Turkey to get a transplant? Wait, what transplant? You played Wuthering Waves when it released. Is this a good point to jump in again? I think so. There's a newest Fee character. Look, look. One of the prettiest characters. Wow. How did I get her full screen? One of our prettiest characters just released. I think I can get her. She doesn't have a clean... I guess the clean one is on the other screen. You can see her here. We have a super pretty character that's currently in the banner and just released the feed propaganda. That's badass. Yeah, it's time to play for you know. She's like a healer, sub DPS, support. But if you pull her and then pull her dupe, she can be a main DPS hyper carry. Just the base screen, like right here. I wanted to hide all the things on the left. I know in the archives you can show her big form without like the text on the side. Is this the old account? On my old TikTok account, I think that one might... Wait, is it not? Wait, that one isn't my account either. But how are there so many Sweetly? How are there so many fake Sweetlys on TikTok? The one that Jerks just linked also wasn't me. I didn't post any of the clips on the other channel to the other one. I don't remember which one was my actual one. It was like a Genshin clip on my TikTok account. Maybe they're the real ones and I'm the fake one. Zani has tragic comedy. There's sweetly, sourly, spicily, and bitterly. I was thinking about making an alt name on Kick so we can watch the shows together. Cause Sweetly is taken. We'll need like a different name. I heard Jenna's been like watching all the animes on Kick and they don't actually care. Oh, the outfits and toggle the menu. I haven't tried the outfits. Yeah, I remember I once linked my TikTok. Is it in my card? Wait, where's my card? Did I link my TikTok here? But I don't have it here. I just have Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, and Discord. No TikToks. I don't remember where I put it. Freeman Season 2 watch party. Wait. Oh, I did enter. Okay. I think I felt like I didn't enter my confession. Can't copyright Sweetly would be your name. There's even a fake Sweetly on Kick. Maybe it's not fake. Maybe someone just named it Sweetly.
请回应光辉的结晶啊，请降下恩典。血腥条律。
Sweetly with 3 Ys? I'm not sure.
在先四主护佑，敬请光临垂映。
Zani.
我可不打算在这耗一整天。来，化为尘埃。
Come here.
别挡我的路。
Jump! Wow, the spectral shield floor is really spectral shield. Beam.
皆于心知。
How many hours till Wuwa tournament we have?
先四主护佑。
More than 12 hours. It's in 12 plus 4? 4.5. 12 plus 4. 16.5 hours. It's tomorrow. It's on the 20th, but it's like the 20th Pacific time. Even your name was taken at 1.0x? I don't think I've ever seen your name anywhere else, but I can kind of see like the combination of letters. This is Sweetly _2. I don't think it's Sweetly _1. The Sweetly with 3 Ys. Does it have any posts? I don't remember what I did to my TikTok account. Return. There's a Wuthering Waves hologram tournament. Oh, you found my actual account? Wait, which one? Claim. I want to see how this Yuno does in whimpering. Yeah, it's like morning time for Asia for the tournament. Oh, is this Sweetly _1? It has Genshin posts. Whimpering. Concerto energy. Resonance energy. I want to try. Alright, they force you to take in 3. Probably want Yuno on the second side. Oh, but my Farlofa doesn't. Though I guess he can buff the concerto energy. I like how it's double fusion res. How can they make it so that it's both fusion res? Oh, I can directly apply data? Well, I didn't realize you can just click on these teams. I can just copy. Whoa. I've never clicked on the popular teams before. I didn't know clicking on it automatically applies it for you. Oh, but I'm missing some characters. That's pretty sick. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Oh, OP tokens for Farlova and Augusta. Wait, they have it for TOA too? I've never used it before. It even copies over the tokens. Well, this is all you've been using? You just copied the popular teams? Yuno Augusta. Sanhua, Jojo Carlotta. Wow. Wait, but why isn't it? Oh, I see. It's sorted by the top percentages. Okay. So these are the top teams. I see it. It's because Havoc buff, probably? Though this floor doesn't seem to have anything. And then we don't even have the OP buffs. They didn't even apply these. It's probably because I'm not on the last floor. You can't use any of them though, says Nick. They always have characters I don't have. That's what I was thinking. I wonder if they should show you, like, only the ones that you have. But I guess this tells you, like, what team comps you're not necessarily missing, but what team comps you can build. And the top usage is just the default buffs. Interesting. Having Chameleon on your account? Nowadays having... Whoa, I didn't go into... It's because the character at Sanhua first. The character slots are a bit awkward. Ouch. I haven't gotten to use Camellia very much recently. Arena. Maybe make people FOMO more. It is a good marketing. It can help market their characters. Wait, my Sanhua doesn't have like an echo set or something. I couldn't use any echoes on her. Ouch. Come here. Oops. I went out of my other mode. And who has my Sanhua pieces? Or she's just missing like the. Should I just be missing the heron? Oops. Forgot the cancel. The chop chops are the worst. I hate the chop chops. And these days, oh, my stamina's gone. These days, I think even just like having Camellia can feel a bit lacking. And this is the playlist I have with the songs. You can check it out! Exclamation mark playlist. My Spotify playlist that I play all the time on stream. I need to fix my not my Camellia. My Sanhua. What does she have? She's probably just missing one of her popular teams. Why did people put Sanhua first? And then I go like 2, 1, 3. Ah, but I can just organize it here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh no! I'm gonna erase the 3. 1, 2, 3. Resonator details. Oh, she doesn't have any echoes. I must have looted her. See, Phoebe has a piece. Georgia has the other 4. Maybe I should just level up like another Antirum. Like put it on one of these. Glacial. Did I get any more glacial damage? Camellia for Lova for Whimpering Wastes. If you have for Lova, probably for Lova. Did I interact with the top pup? I haven't done today's the funny event yet. Wait, no one's even equipping some of these. What does sort by level? But Georgia does have glacial. But I have another glacial one. Oh. And then these are my spectral. If I sort by glacial, I leveled up a lot of VR pieces. Spectral. Moonlit clouds. I must not have any glacial. They're all, because I'm sorting by glacial. I say I only have these 3. I would have to exchange to make some. Glacial, how's my ER? Spectral. 1 in cost. Now Phoebe has my double crit ones. Upgrade some moonlit babies. Where there are dailies, it's a time gated event. It's not really a daily, but it only unlocks 1 a day. 2 a day? 1 or 2 a day. Saber boar. What am I looking for? Crit yard. Attack percent. chibi moonlit potentials. Energy regen. Maybe this can go for thieves. Hers both have double crit. Let me check the other boars. Crit damage 13.8. Basic and attack percent. Okay, this seems like a decent base. I don't have any to feed. Just level this to 25. The last two stats are so sad. HP and flat defense. Glacial Prism is the only way to get Yuno's Echo and the Nightmare Nest. For the 3 cost, I think so. Are there any you can hunt down in the world? I have some double crit echoes, but they're all my other resonators. I have like 2 or 3. Wanted to see if I can level up somewhere. Let's see. If you check in the book, leave. Yeah, data merge can give some, but the probability of getting it with data merge is so low. Why is my game stuck? Data bank. Crown of Valor. That's only these 3. I think you can you hunt down some? There's some calcified gem rocks around. So you can hunt them around the overworld. But the most efficient way is to just do your dailies. Crown of Valor. So you can hunt the 1 cost, like this 1 cost on Crown of Valor. You can also hunt the bear. And the bear and the 1 cost you can both track down in the overworld. So it's not just a nightmare, but you have to spend time to go farm them. Game just really wants you to use stat modifiers. Moonlit Clouds. Can I get any more double crit pieces? Attack percent. Flat attack feels kind of like a bait. Well, I'll wait it. Let it sit here for a bit. Defense. Yeah, the bears specifically are so scattered, especially the ones in the buildings. ER is pretty good start. Basic. This can go on Judge. No crit though, defense. This one actually got a crit rate. I should level the 215 at least. Oh, crit damage. Why are they so low? It's okay, it's Moonlit, they're not doing that much damage anyway. This can go on one of my supports. Feed my +5s. 4. Flat attack. Welcome, blue aliens. Attack percent. Wow. The last 2 are actually not bad. Flip it up for one of the boars. Crit damage. I do already have some single crit pieces. Glacial Prism. How long was auto-tuning a thing for? Since last patch. So we recently got, I think it wasn't this patch, I think it was 1 patch ago. So not too long ago, like 2 months ago? 1 to 2 months ago. I don't think it was new this patch, unless I'm just misremembering. Yeah, I was one of the QOLs they announced during their live stream. We're having another live stream next week for Wuthering Waves' upcoming 2.7. Delete. 10 ER is pretty good. Flat HP is not that great. Defense, delete. Clean up some moonlit echoes. Attack, maybe I'll upgrade this one. Basic attack. You were hunting bears so long for you, no? Until you realized, well, you can just use the recast from another set. Is it because you have 2 costs on her set already, on the crown set already? With flat defense. Basic attack, delete. I see you have usable 1 cost. Oh, you're using the 1 on one set and then 3 on the other set. I see. Crit rate, heavy attack. HP. Basic attack. Leave it here. Proof 7.1 is also pretty low for the attack. We've got 9.3 crit rate. Let's feed. All the failed projects. Why do I have so many plus 15s locked? Because they have 1 crit. I'm gonna feed this one. Crit rate, defense, crit rate, ER, HP. I think I'm gonna feed this one too. Oh, nice. ER and basic. Oh, no crit damage. This is like usable. I don't have that many moonlit 1 costs. Can upgrade the other ones. That carousel also works for your 3 cost if you don't want to farm Lady of the Sea. Resonance, liberation. Zigzag, delete. Crit rate. No crit damage yet. Defense, delete. You will spread the message of Carousel. 13.8. Defense and basic attack. Thank you for it to use for the hydrate. Plus 10. 12.6 crit damage. Resonance skill has attack percent. Attack plus 20. Flat defense. Quite a few potentials. Energy regen. Attack percent. Defense percent. Leave this here. Defense percent, delete. The auto tuning is really nice. The 1 click to see everything you get exactly. Before it was kind of annoying having to go to the other page and then click tune and then click back. Now you can tune and waste your EXP so quickly. EXP and tuners so efficiently. 8.7 crit rate. I rolled ER. I don't want to level it up somewhere. Flat attack. No double crit. And it's kind of hard to get double crit on my moonlit sets. So I'm asking for like 4 to 5. Ideally I have a couple of pieces so I can swap them around. level. I made burning your EXP even more painful, even more easy. Diamond claw. Resonance liberation, delete. Low crit damage. Defense and HP. I'm gonna trash you. Diamond claw HP. All these 12.8 crit damage. Oh, but a real decent crit rate. Alright. One more double crit on Moonlit obtained. Let's beat on my trash echoes. 1, 2, 3. I trashed my diamond claw. Attack, ER, crit rate, low crit rate, flat defense. Feed this bird. Resonance liberation. Basic crit rate. I think we can trash this one. 12 and 8. Equip this one for now. This has ER liberation. Both of these have ER. Crit rate. Let me trash this piece. This one has potential. Few remaining pieces. Did you farm Echo all day? Wait, what? Did you farm all Echo every day? No, I just do the nightmare fields. And then for the dailies, I've been just running the elusive realm to get the boxes. Energy regen. Flat HP. Delete. Mia had 20 in addition to the 12. You see why they did that now? So people don't have to farm Mia? I don't know why they didn't make Mia farmable though. Holy, it's 11 a.m. Nick has the bed curse! And you're still rolling in bed. Okay. No one says you can't roll in bed at 11 a.m. Should get up before you're up all night. Oh, because you won't be able to sleep tomorrow. How are you gonna wake up for a stream tomorrow, Nick? Is it time to just sleep? Maybe you should just sleep today. And then you can wake up in the afternoon and then you can stay up all night. And then you can reset your schedule the day after. I think that's a better plan. So you can just keep rolling in bed until it's like 2 p.m. or 3 p.m. and then you can get up. Trash. Do I want to... No, I think I want to trash these ones. No, I'll keep the ones on the top. Nightmare field, it's really nightmare, like truly. I wonder if all the future Echo sets are gonna be nightmare fields. Every day, like what? Like imagine in like 4 months, we're gonna have to log in and do like 10 nightmare fields. They should make it. I don't know how they're gonna. Hopefully they don't keep adding. Cause then won't you just want to farm them all? Maybe if you don't pull the character, you don't have to farm it. But it feels like you're missing out. Cause like, what if you need it in the future? No way, says Nick. You guess they made Mia 2012 to be better than Karasaur. But then I'm thinking, I wonder why they nerfed it. Is it because they knew Mia was hard to farm? Energy regen glacial. And then my furry bird. Do I have other crit rate birds? Sanhua? Why is Sanhua on blood pact? Oh, cause Rover is on emerald. I should get another emerald. think I should have like 2 R1s, and then I won't have to swap my characters around as much. I'm missing crit rate on this ER, and then this forecast also didn't roll crit rate. I have more crit rate birds though. You guys, I don't want to have forecast power creep. That could be too. I have 1 crit rate with double crit, I think. But it might be on the other. It might be on Jojo. You want them to add more so you can use the soup? Do you still drink the soup? I stopped drinking any food for the echo fields because it feels like you just log in and farm every day. Like eventually you'll get your echo. You have an R3 and an R1. Are you gonna go for the R5? That actually seems pretty good. Maybe I should pull. I wasted all my weapon. I wasted all my pulls on the characters. I should go for a R5. Oh, I have the selectors though. I can select a few, I think. And the tourney is in 16 hours. I should put it in the title. Tourney tomorrow. Tourney in 15 hours, we'll say. It's like around in 15 hours. And the 30-minute food buffs for few tacit fields. For the nightmares, I've been finding it's like I'm kind of too lazy to go and craft the food I needed all the time before. You still haven't started your Augusta uniform? I haven't started my Augusta farm. My Uno's actually more built than Augusta. Because I got lucky on the Lady of the Sea Echo. Even though it's not the greatest, but it's usable. My Augusta... Oh, I got crit rate. Hey! Attack basic crit rate. Please give me a ER or crit damage. Not the worst. It's better than my current bird for my low ER. Okay. Glacial energy regen. I don't really need the ER though. Crit damage ER, basic attack. What are all of these ones? See, I have a bunch of attack percent. I want to modify with 5-star, cost 3, moonlit, attack percent. I locked a bunch of these. I'm gonna modify them to wait. What's my current one? That's the Saw Wrestler. But you have the nest, so making progress. Oh, but because you haven't farmed. I see your story lock because you haven't gone to the new region. I think you should try to play enough to unlock the region at least. How long are we expecting the tourney to go for? Probably not 6 hours. I feel like my tourney only went on for so long because I was trying to stall. We had to stall a bit for the DC'd participant, for its senpai. It should be, I want to say like 3 to 4 hours. 2 to 3 is kind of optimistic. I think it's gonna be like 3 to 4. Probably not over 5. Five, 3, moonlit. Sort by attack. Oh, so I don't want to modify these. I'm gonna try leveling a few more glacial. Item. There's a long pause before I can click back to the screen. It will be as long as the XG versus Falcons? I don't even want to think about the XG versus Falcons match. Glacial. Hope you have a good rest. I was thinking about having a shorter stream today because I need to stream like an hour and a half earlier tomorrow. I also need to prepare the graphics. I think Fav is working on the graphics. There's some cool graphics for displaying like the brackets and everything at the time. Glacial damage bonus. Welcome back to Whitman. Let me drink some water. Thank you, Florities, for the hydrate. I am interested in the Hoyo Fair. I was thinking about it. Carapace, gonna change. We're gonna change you. Oh no, wait, not fusion. Glacial. Alright. Let me try my luck. Cost 3 glacial bear. It's Hoyofer is it in 2 hours? 1 hour? Isn't this isn't a long stream already? I usually stream for like 8 hours around, give or take. Sometimes 9, sometimes 10, sometimes longer. Might be worth tuning an attack percent. Unless you really want the best for your sub DPS. That is true. Oops. Resonance skill. Attack percent you can use across all your characters. What did Nick say? You should watch the prior animations. Are there like sequels before seeing the follow-ups? That's true. What we could do is we could watch it during like my subathon or something. The prior ones and the new ones. That's true. I won't have the context because the Hoyo Fair continues. There's like a sequential thing. Can flex it, but obviously lower damage. Yeah, because Moonlight has no attribute damage. But more flexible, that is true. I should try tuning some. But I seem to have... I tuned... I don't actually have that many attack percents, I think. Energy regen. Attack percent. Crit. Defense. Flat despair, maybe. I want to discard my others. Resonance skill, attack, resonance, liberation. .2 ER. Ooh, crit rate, low crit rate, but crit rate. Level you to +20. Resonance skill and heavy. I think this might be good enough, or it might be usable for one of my slots. Let me feed this boar. Oh, I got crit damage. Oh, I got my other glacial double crit. Thank you 4Ts for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Hey, it's this song. Our Carty song. Right, there's also the gun. There's also the shooting one. The shooting one's also like a long... I like how Hoyofer is now like an episodic thing for a lot of these. We're like on episode 3, episode 4. This is a pretty great piece. I can replace... Basic resonance skill heavy. I think my Jojo is already on 2 glacial. ER basic, and then she has attack. Came up with the cope. Well, not cope. I think I'm gonna delete this. Anchoraster. I'm gonna delete this one. Camelia's pieces also seems to have changed. I should update. Oh, because she's like on some Havoc Rover piece. Healing Rochia Veil seems to be missing a piece. Moonlit Spectral. Moonlit Spectral, I think I keep. Canta Cope. It's my Canta. What's the 2? What happened to? Why is this Canta Cope? Oh, because I was trying out the I think this is when you can double trigger her thing. Phoebe DPS brand Encore's. My brand almost has a full set. I can probably save one without the Encore piece. Camellia Encore. I think I can delete this one too. Let me see if my current piece. What's Aster? It's Encore. Can you guess what Encore Aster is? Before I tell you. Moonlit Glacial. I have two. Okay, I'll just name this one. Highest Esther is for Stream Master. Well, I wanted to see how many lines my Encore had. Sable said they had 20 out of 25. I'm curious how many effective lines my Encore has. I'm already down 2 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll count Vlad attack as one. 8, 9, 10. I don't have a lot. 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I have 19. This one... this one really rolled. Wow. I'm missing some lines on the other ones. 19 out of 25 on my Encore. Who has the highest if I were to go check? Is it Camellia? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I'm missing too many. 7, 8, 9. I'm missing like too many. 5 out of 5. I have a few 5 out of 5 pieces. But I don't seem to have any really good. Like all of my characters have 3 or 4 out of 5. How about Carty? Carty's missing 2 here. Missing 2 here. Missing 2. Carty's missing too many. I'm still missing crit rate on this piece. And I'm missing crit damage on this piece. But it has high HP percent on basic attack. And this is one of the pieces where I feel like even though I don't have crit rate, if I were to roll like a min crit rate roll and a min crit damage roll, it wouldn't be better than this piece. Because this piece has the high HP roll, flat HP, and basic attack. And like mid roll crit damage. Your single crit pieces can be like decent. Lib makes it 3.5. Wait, for which? Oh, is it Camellia? You only have one 5/5 piece and it's all min rolls. I don't think I have a good high crit roll piece. You have some pieces like that? Yeah, I've been using some of the pieces. I think my other... How about my... Oh, my fleur-de-lis. Oh wait, not my fleur-de-lis. Oh, all the other pieces have double crit actually. I fixed it up. Carty had like 2 or 3 pieces like that. How are my maybe my Carlotta has a chance? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. My highest is like 20. I only my 20 effective lines is Carlotta. The 20 the lines don't tell you like low rolls or high rolls, but my Carlotta actually has 20. Seems like it's pretty difficult to get 20. Changli has some pretty good pieces. Depends if you count like liberation. Maybe if you count it as like half. She does have some liberation damage and... What was I? Oh, I was just gearing up. I was thinking, why was I looking at my thing? I was leveling up my Encore. Or not Encore, Sanhua. Because I was trying out these 3. 1, 2, 3. My Fusion 1 cost. I leveled up. I spent like 1,000 EXP, like 1,000 purple tubes or something. Leveling up Fusion 1 costs when I was farming for Encore. Not even 1 cost. There was 4 costs and like 1 cost. I leveled up a bunch of Fusion 1 costs. Wait, it's not even 5 out of 5 because flat attacks are self-propelled. Maybe we can clear Wuwa now too? Like Nick. Uh-oh. See, it starts immediately on Camellia. Retry. My best build character. It's hard to say. I don't think I have a really good one. They all have some issues. I don't have like a perfect one. I have a lot of decently built characters. Then like my Carlotta, I think my Ferlova is pretty old. Wait, I should check. I don't remember how my Ferlova is missing quite a few lines, especially on the Hecate. But I want to say effective lines don't tell you everything. Because sometimes you might only have 3 out of 5 or 2 out of 5, but you might have like max roll crit and crit damage, which is worth a lot. Welcome back to I'm Duke. Is the number 3 slot still considered to be one of the best healers? She's not useful because of her healer. She's not really considered the best because of the healer slot, but she's really good because she has a quick rotation and she heals. She is still really good. My Camellia build. Let me show you after I clear the second side. But my Camellia is a S3 Camellia. I should start with... This is the no liberation. But this is the liberation side. But why should we keep her on 1? I must have forgotten to swap the slots. The honey is on 2. Oops. Oh no! I'm so confused! Why is it 1, 2? I'm so confused by the team positioning. Ortiz, are you here? Wait, what happened? Uh-oh, Shrey Keeper. Sonny. I got a message from Ortiz's TikTok. Wing. Oh no, I couldn't kill this one with my last. Oh, for Epic 7. We're gonna ask them if there's a gem shop open. Ah. I should bring in my Shakona in here instead of Shorekeeper. Flash. What did the dancers spawn with the frazzle? Oh no! Phoebe went into absolution. Oh no! It's okay. Okay. Turney's in 15 hours. Can check the title. My Phoebe does no damage. Okay, I just need your outro. Funk.
全州报告了，不用怕。
Everything's fine. It's the Wuthering Waves Hologram 3v3 tourney. There's also some guest performances I'm excited to see. I think there will be. It's like Wallenstein versus Yumi, which seems exciting. My Camellia has. Alright, if I'm playing her, no, I'm not playing her with Shorekeeper. I think if I was playing her like on her actual team, I would switch to the crit damage echo and then run her with Shorekeeper. This Camellia is it's like my farming Camellia. I don't use her to farm nowadays. Do I do have a crit damage one. But my crit damage one doesn't have crit rate. My crit rate one actually has crit damage. And basic attack. My crit damage one has attack percent though. I have a lot of... Are these the old crownless? I should delete my old crownless. Maybe we'll keep just a few. I have a lot of the nightmare crownlesses locked. Double high rolls. This is my current Camellia. How am I Frolova? She's missing too many rolls here. This one just has, and this is one of the echoes where it looks terrible, but it's actually pretty good. Because it's like almost max crit damage and max crit rate, but it doesn't have anything else, but the max rolls make it worth it. You want to stick with that especially because of the crit damage buff. You also like running Verena with Camellia. Yeah, Shorekeeper does feel slow. I agree with what you said. Carti Shakona. How are my Jingshi echoes? Actually looks not bad. It's like 3, 4 lowish rolls. My Jingshi rate echo with just crit rate. Maybe my GN. Oh, my GN's missing. My GN has a god tier crit damage window. My GN's echoes might be my best actually. When he's missing like a 3 cost. It's because I stole it from Sword by Level. Yuno stole it. I can give him back something though. But Yuno has this one. I don't have. Yuno stole this one. My GN echoes honestly I think might be my best. I have this crit damage nightmare with like 5 effective stats. Heavy attack, high, mid-high crit damage, and then crit rate. And then Yuno's piece is the missing one with technically all effective stats too, because GN wants ER. And then I have this bird. This bird's just missing crit damage. It has crit rate, heavy attack percent. I guess this one's missing. This one has double crit ER. And then this piece has double crit ER and heavy attack. So if I were to count the lines, it's like I'm only missing 1, 2, 3. I'm still missing 4, 5. I'm still 20. Take care to Maverick. Thank you for joining in today. Hope you rest well. I do have a Shakona. I want to try out my newly pulled Yuno. Yuno wants, I think, her ulti up. And now Frolova can go over here. Guess I'll just use the team to buff Yuno Shakona. Where's my sure? How's my Shakona? Oh, she's higher up because I selected her. I was gonna level them up. I will keep them. I'll level them up one day. Do you care about max score? I haven't cared about max score previously. I've just been completing it for the completion. Shakona got a pretty good Fleur-de-Lis sword. Wow. And this is on Gust of Vulcan. Double crit arrow damage with just basic. She's missing crit damage here. And then she's missing crit damage on this piece. Have you gotten the max scores? For future reference? Wait, what future reference? Can you see her build? Oh, here's my Shakona build. I put on 5-piece Gust of Vulcan. My 3 cost, this one could be improved. And then this one's missing crit damage. And then I have a double crit with ER, flat attack. I think I tried leveling up some pieces, but I didn't get anything. Oops. Oh, I clicked out of my playlist. Continue with another song. This one. Go back. Long live Yoshi PS Squares. Squares last hope. HP percent. Oh, wait, this one's already leveled up. This one has attack percent. So it's very low attack percent. HP. I think we're gonna discard. You change to purple tokens. Or to get max score on bottom side with Shang Liao. Who's YY? YY starting to feel insufficient? Basic attack damage bonus. Yang Yang? For grouping? Oh, it is Yang Yang, I see. Especially because your grouping doesn't work on the 3 cost echoes. Flat defense. 50 flat attack. Will level you to +10. Resonance skill. Nope. HP delete. Links are currently censored in chat. What were you trying to link? ER. I kept on attack percent. 12.6. The min rolls. I want you to 20. Attack percent crit damage, resonance, liberation. This is actually not a bad piece as like a 1 cost for Yuno. So it's low crit damage, but a roll liberation and attack. It doesn't have crit rate though. I also don't have a good 3 cost yet. Both of my arrow 3 costs are kind of bad. What if it rolls like max crit rate? I actually rolled crit rate. Not max, but not bad overall. It's kind of low rolls all around. But it's technically 4 out of 5 for Yuno. Not that my Yuno's on this end to begin with, but I can use it on Shakona for now. Maybe one day if I get a good arrow bonus on Gust of Vulcan. I think I can do I need the yard? I might need the yard. My Shakona. My Shakona might need the yard. Resonance Liberation. Let's delete this one. And it's a pretty good piece. It can be like a future Yuno piece. Like 3 costs are too bad though. I guess I can also change like 2-1 costs. Energy regen. I can try it out on Shakona and see. Equip up this one. I'm missing crit damage. This has attack percent. Arrow damage bonus. I leveled up a bunch of it yesterday. These are my attack percent. Havoc is discarded. A bunch of yard pieces locked. Arrow attack percent. Check these pieces. Flat HP. Oh, Resonance Liberation. Is this a bait? If only I can guarantee the last two lines are crit and crit damage. Do you think S0 R0 Yuno is worth it from a value perspective? Unrelated to aesthetics or feet? How is your Augusta? Is she like a S0 R1 Augusta? Is she like pretty invested into? Even though Shakono you would take it any day, my Shakono pieces were really cool, and then I slowly improved. I think what I would consider is how many strong teams I currently have. I think there is a premium to having like a strong team in the sense that like the team is the two characters that's like meant to be the best for each other. Like having your Phoebe having like a Phoebe plus Zani, or having like a Carti plus Shakona. But also I would think about like if I want Galbrina. If you want Galbrina with the upcoming characters a lot, I would skip Yuno. But if you don't care that much about having Galbrina, I think having a premium Augusta plus Yuno, even S0 R0 is worth. So it depends on if you're trying to save for characters upcoming characters or not. What are the chances this rolls exactly crit rate and crit damage? I kind of want to try the plus 20. Hold on, chat. We got one roll. What are the chances this rolls crit damage? What's going on? What's going on with the professional boxer? Professional boxer is also excited. Welcome, Zuck, to this stream. Chat, what's the chance we can roll crit damage? I can't believe we rolled crit rate. Quietly now. It wasn't defense or HP. It would have been insane if it was crit damage. If this was your P0%, we almost did it! I can't believe I rolled crit rate. My poor Yuno. Looks like this piece won't go on you. On the other hand, is it better for my Shakona? Crit rate, yeah, it has extra ER. And it has attack percent. The crit rate's lower, attack percent's lower. I don't have heavy attack damage bonus, but maybe the ER is good. It has flat attack. This one also has flat attack. Kind of want this one. This is how your Shakona piece looks like. It's still decent. What am I gonna miss in terms of rewards if you skip the current event? Wait, which event? You can check out all the event rewards if you're looking for like which asteroids. How long did it take you? I haven't been saving up actually. If you look, I've pulled every single character in Wuthering Waves, and I've built like every single limited character I've pulled for the most part. They all have pieces on them. I'm just really I'm more, what's the word? I'm more picky when feeding my Echo EXP. I only feed to +5 unless it rolls like any of the useful substats like ER, attack percent, crit damage, maybe flat attack. These days I've been a bit less picky because I have a lot of Echo EXP. But I'm more like stingy with my Echo EXP. I've actually built... I haven't really been saving Echo EXP. I've been trying to build the characters. I haven't built Augusta yet. I haven't farmed for her yet. But I've built most of my other characters. And they're like decently built. Even if they don't have the perfect. My Judge is missing a piece. What happened to my other moon? Oh, this is my moonlit. The crit rate one. See, I only had one. Oh no, I have 3. Oh, one's on Phoebe. Phoebe has the crit damage one. I see. Now Joji can get hers. And then I don't have to switch my pieces around. Same building brand made you want to die. Were you the one that's missing like 0.6% on brand? My brand, I just gave up on the new set. I just put him on fusion. 5-piece fusion? Because technically, it can be like more damage unless you get really good rolls. How do you build Uno before Augusta? I got lucky on the Uno forecast. It's not perfect, but I rolled a attack with decent crit damage. I'm missing crit rate on this piece. It's like usable for now, so I'm using I put all the good crown pieces on her. I also got blessed with our S6 feet enjoyer today. I cannot believe I have an S6 R5 feet. The buffs here are good for electro arrow damage bonus. Oh, I see. They literally, it's just for Uno Augusta. Ah, and then this is the Ferlova buff. I see. Does my wait. I might not have weapons on these. Can't roll. It's okay. They probably don't. I can put. We'll take Encore's weapon back. I'll put their weapon back for now. My Cantarella pieces are kind of weird. What is she wearing? Oh, she is on 4-piece Imperion, but the pieces are not leveled up. I see. Cantarella needs a set. She has a double crit, havoc damage bonus, energy regen. My Cantarella Rochia's builds are a bit questionable. I think I usually just put them on Moonlit and steal from my other characters. You got Brant on one temple, and then trying to gear him for Overture and Tidebreaking made it feel like a curse, but it really paid off. A Brant on actual Tidebreaking, if you have the good substat rolls, is pretty good. You're glad they added a general gold token. Oh, the third one, right? Welcome back to Otsu, sweetly. Cantarella abandoned my Ferlova doesn't rely on Cantarella. My Cantarella could be stronger. She has her weapon too. Well, I didn't even finish leveling. But these two don't do very much. It's like a DPS Canta. My Canta's a outro Canta, which is probably fine. Or my Rochia has a S1. I should probably unlock this. Immune to interruptions. I don't like it when my Rochia gets interrupted. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Who's better between Kalkaro S0 and Chixia S6? You can play Brand with Chixia S6 for some more damage. Chixia's resonant skill damage. You can buff her with even like Taochi and some others too, for like the true F2P. I definitely recommend Chixia over Kalkaro. Chixia also has the benefit of being able to hit enemies in the air, and her dodge counter is pretty strong. She's pretty good for holograms. Don't build Kalkaro. Yeah, don't get me wrong, Rochia plus Cantarella. Like, Rochia herself can deal decent damage, and Cantarella, especially with Rochia, can also deal decent damage. But maybe my Imperion pieces are not very good though. I wonder if I just put her on... What happened to my Midnight Veil pieces? Rochia was supposed to be on Midnight Veil, but she actually does have double crit. What happened to my one cost? Midnight Veil one cost. I have a couple more options I can level up. I haven't worked on my Rochia Kanto. 6.3 crit rate. I'll level you to plus 15. Defense and Resonance Liberation. Basic attack damage bonus. Heavy attack. Defense. Trash. Resonance skill and ER. 15% crit damage. I'll get the other ones later. Resonance, Liberation, Heavy Attack. Could be a good Rochia piece. I'll level you to plus 20 because you rolled Heavy Attack. Plus 10, plus 10. Where are my plus 5s? HP percent. Probably still go here for now. You managed to get. Well, you have more than 5 double crit pieces of midnight. I have like no double crit pieces of midnight. This is probably my most struggle set. Midnight and Empyrean. 7.9 defense percent. The same thing happened to me, says Critius. Oh, but you have no one to run it on apart from Danjing. We prefer to play solo. Wait, but why were you leveling it up then? How's Law and Harmony? Cantarella doesn't have... She doesn't deal that much echo skill. I think it is most of her damage. With Law and Harmony, what were the exact effects? It grants echo. It grants heavy attack damage bonus. She doesn't have a lot of heavy attack damage. And then it buffs all resonators, but it's 4% stacking up to 4 times. So I think she doesn't benefit from the 2-piece. And then this team buff doesn't really benefit her as much as like the other sets. Frolova, most of Frolova's damage is resonant skill damage. It supports Frolova like a little bit. Echo skill damage bonus versus the other like Midnight Veil set, which grants 15% and then lets Cantarella herself deal damage. Maybe if like you're going for a pure support Cantarella deals enough damage that generally you build her as like a DPS on Empyrean or Midnight Veil set. We wanted to try Danjing HMC. One initially wanted Cantarella, but 2.x second half releases were too good. I see. I think you could put Law and Harmony on for like a buffer. Crit rate. I think they were saying buffing echo damage, echo skill damage for Frolova. Like Cantarella, I was saying like you can put her on the set if you're purely trying to buff, but then you might as well put her on like Moonlight or something for the 22.5% attack plus the extra 12 bonus damage. Because Cantarella deals enough damage, you want her to generally put her on the DPS, half DPS set. My promising crit rate, roll defense and HP. How much ER do you aim for? Probably 1 to 2 rolls. I don't remember the exact number. Maybe chat remembers. Attack flat. Level you to plus 10. Rewarded with the mineral crit damage. Level you to plus 15 first. Resonance Liberation damage bonus. Maybe I'll check plus 20 after I roll the rest. ER for Cantarella. Attack flat. Resonance Liberation delete. Oh, she needs quite a bit. I see. Delete. Alright, that was one of her downsides, right? Only you're getting 150. What did you think of Nexus Anima? I personally like Nexus Anima. I think the main selling points for me, I like the Pokemon collection. I like the collection aspect, though it's like a one-time thing, so I'm not sure how it pans out in the long run. I like auto chess, so I like the fusion of the two. There's also no dailies, no stamina so far in the beta. Not sure if that will continue towards like the future live release, but I like not having dailies and not having like stamina that you need to log in to spend every day. We don't have. I tried out the endgame modes, and it's just like you use the animas you collect, and then you put them into your auto chest formations, and then you try to fight. There's not a lot of customization of your pets, which I am hoping they will introduce more of. Because the endgame, after you collect all the pets, and then you finish farming, there's not much else to do. I do play Starville. Yeah, Midnight is pretty good. Midnight gives, I think it's 15, right? The Midnight Veil is 15% to the incoming. And then it also deals extra havoc for outro when the current resonator triggers outro. Kiana being there is enough for you to check it out, but you also enjoy playing TFT from time to time. It's not quite the same experience as TFT, but if you like the auto chest type of combat, you can think of it more of as like an auto battler. Kind of like AFK Arena in some ways, but not as pay to win. Currently in the game, we don't even know really what the gacha aspects are yet. But Hoyo generally doesn't make pay to win games. We might need to gacha for the controlling characters, but we will see in the upcoming betas. Chaos Zero Nightmare also looked interesting. The roguelike hard deck building game that I was trying yesterday. Chaos Zero Nightmare might actually release in 1 month. Honkai Nexus Anima is probably releasing in like 1 year, because this is their very first beta. Heavy attack. Flat HP. Faye Ignis. HP flat trash. Which are you more excited for? I kind of like them both. It's hard to say because Chaos Zero Nightmare feels like if it's about to release and there's not much else that can change. I do like the roguelike card building aspect though. And the Honkai Nexus Anima, I already like it in its current form. Though after I finished everything, there wasn't much to do. But it makes me like really excited for the future. Because I feel like they will be implementing some changes in the coming year. Because it's still so early in development. Attack percent. HP percent. Frost Scourge Stalker. I guess another selling point for both of them is they're all very different from like the current other gacha games, like the action, especially the action combat ones. Yar. Resonance Liberation. Attack percent. Flat defense. Trash. Okay, these are all +5 actually. Maybe I'll keep some of these in case one day there's like a resonance, liberation, havoc damager. Gee, I can just go on this. Should be fine. Let's check out how strong. You never get to talk about gacha to anyone. Can come join the Discord. I have a lot of channels in the Discord to talk gacha. And then if you're a subscriber, you can connect your Discord with Twitch. And then you can gain access to our sub-channel with all the emotes on Twitch. You can also use on Discord. Assuming if it has a future. That is true. I wonder how they will navigate the Nintendo aspect. I'm guessing Nintendo's already like telling their lawyers to investigate what kind of lawsuits can we bring against Honkai Nexus Anima. Feels like it's one of those like might as well try it. Like worst case, it gets rejected, but if it goes through, then they have money to gain. So then why not just try it out? Because they seem to have like a streamlined system of suing people. I should start on Rochia. Yeah, Nintendo has been doing some crazy patent stuff too. They're really getting ready to like sue everyone for everything. Rochia. Wow. But for Lova, she didn't kill this thing. For Lova, Yuno will do better. The other side buffs Electro and hack. I guess I don't even need to. I could switch. I didn't need to stay on. That's fun. Orchestrating. Oh my controller doesn't do any damage. Almost full clear on worm notation. This is not the last floor though. Lorelai's echo skill is so finicky it doesn't go off. Yeah, one thing about the Cantarella's Lorelai, you have to use it. You have to use it while she's on the ground. I think a lot of the echoes they don't work if a Cantarella or if the resonator is like floating or in the air. And then with Cantarella, when she goes into her hazy dream state, she's like floating sometimes, depending on how you enter. I think we'll start Shorekeeper. Oh, it works in there. So you have to use when Cantarella is unlocked in the animation. I do notice, I think specifically for Cantarella and some others, it takes me a while. Jacona? Check out my Yuno. I feel like I should have just Yuno in the beginning, probably. I feel like I didn't hit them with my... She's so... I feel like she's so tall that she can't hit the thing on the ground. She's just chilling in the sky. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. I feel like my absolute pulsation didn't hit them either. Let me drink some water. You know, measuring her altitude and feet. The ulti first. Then I can have my field up. Ouch. Shakona. Oh wait, no, I should summon my Shakona thing first. My extra damage bonus. Wow, Sino ending screen is pretty sick. Floor 11. Same to Havoc. I wonder if I just skip Shorekeeper can like cast a skill or something. You still think the best trinket with the one that deals damage on healing? That one is really OP. You like how I can dodge cancel everything on Yuno? And it kind of feels like it's worth it for the most part. And the plunder, I remember people cheesing with the plunder with like that one healing echo. worth it to stay on field with her while I still have my... I think I lost my buff. Hack! Jump here.
庄家，别提问。互动时间到。完成。哎，哦，小东西，沉入无边幽海，深渊之底。
The Frolova team definitely feels stronger. Though I think my Uno team a bit debuffed. My rotation's a bit debuffed. This is S6 Frolova. Is CZ and F2P friendly? I feel like it is. Generally because Epic 7 is F2P friendly, but it might be one of those like more grindy games. Currently in CZN they time gauge you hard. Like you can't progress a lot of the things because you just need to wait for dailies to level up to unlock the next level. To unlock the next level of the endgame mode. There's not that much content in the current beta, apart from after you complete the main story, you just go and do like the roguelike mode once or twice, but there's no real incentives, at least right now, to farm the roguelike mode. Because you can get gear from it to use in your farming runs, but there's no like endgame mode to use your gear from the roguelike stage. So I'm not sure if like more endgame modes unlock once you level up. Let me try or jump. Sure, I can't switch right now.
把握好节奏，修正。优美和声，思维，我的绝艺。
Oops. I didn't cast my enhanced skill.
所向皆中靶心，所及皆为猎场，未来由我贯通。
Hack.
我来解决。
Here I can go here.
寻此觅旅。
I think Frolova's team is especially strong because everyone has the potential to deal damage. So my Rochia and Cantarell are not built.
华丽的、优雅的思维，我的绝艺。直秀吧。
Hack. Welcome, Bunny. See how 12 goes. Let's try the Echo and... What is this buff? 20 arrow damage. When I gain a shield, recover 1 amber. When I deal damage, unleash an AoE attack, dealing an electro damage. I see. So I don't... Augusta is the one that really benefits from this. And then there's the Plunder. I can try and see if the two... I can see the Plunder potentially being better, because this just gives 20 arrow, whereas this deals damage whenever we heal. I kinda wanna try the Plunder. Oh! How is the Genshin event? Oops. I wanna start on Rochia. You know 2, right? But which you know 2?
完成，放轻松，有我的，为我动心的，终止烟，说和他准备，聆听回响，心灵不可化为粉末。
Frolova can actually just delete the wave with her attack. I feel like my cat. We switch over. Found. Ah, the gold token. Doesn't it just deal electric damage?
小东西，请收下吧，海的呢喃，不应如。万事终止烟，说，绝不。
Jump.
缠绕生死之间。
Oh, but you're saying the MV is huge. I see. I'll try it out after. Let's see how my plunder token goes. My sometimes seems to leave the enemies like with a little bit of damage, so I feel like the extra hits might help a bit more.
空中动作，接受
Down.
增加。现在是即兴发挥了，
Should I put my
来就陪我会的。嘿，
Rochia for more DPS?
我深渊。这小的天幕，对对他，请
Tag.
和他准聆听回响。心灵。
Lova experience is something. Tag. I'm not sure if I can finish killing. Tag. I wonder if it's worth to just stay on for Lova, given that my other characters don't do that much damage. Rotating through versus just DPSing on Lova. And the extra heals on Yuno helps. Let me check out the Yuno side. I think we will Shorekeeper. I have Shakona first.
复调，优美无声，通通回应于我。交给你了。因果
Oh no! There was one that didn't die.
要跟上哦。
Maybe I do Shakona's rotation first. Me do the jump. That one guy. Welcome back to Chili Churl. Oh wait, I forgot what I was gonna do. Shakona Shorekeeper.
把握好节奏。
I'm missing one. Jump twice, jump 3 times.
不用怕。开眼时间到！华丽的，优雅的，刺激，跃满之时。赞美
You know.
万物皆可为饮。未来由我贯通。
Have to be careful not to waste the
我来解决。
the Yuno shots. I feel like if I just keep shooting, when the enemies are spawning, she just shoots into the void.
再谢谢你的欣赏。华丽的序曲。天，命运的多重奏。想好了，
Shakona.
通通回应于我。许愿我吧。所向皆
Shoot.
未来由我贯通。
Guess I can stay on her for like a bit longer.
荣幸之至，皆于心知。
It's not S2 Shakona.
谢谢你的欣赏。
S0 Shakona.
完美收
Wait, I don't think I procced my thing.
完美收尾，为你献上诗与衷曲。我思维，我的决议。
Yuno's burst feels like she's overkilling most of the enemies.
皆为立场，交给你了。如我所示，所提，皆为立场。
Tag. What if I wonder if just like staying on Yuno.
寻此逆旅，
That was 273. Lova.
再说。
high sequence for Lovas. Definitely a bit better. But I did also take the other buff. My Shakona. I wonder if I stay on Yuno and then swap between her modes. Claim. Lure 12. I think Yuno even without buffs might be able to. I think my Shakona got interrupted, or or maybe I thought she did, so then I just didn't press anything. Let's try the other buff. I have a feeling Yuno's main, not even issue, but Yuno's main reason why she's not as strong. She has like a lot of big instances. She has a few big instances, and she got kind of floaty. I wonder if me staying on Frelova the whole time might be better too. I'm curious. In the beginning, maybe without the amp, I won't be able to kill everything as efficiently. It's also possible I swap her off earlier. Easy dream. Oh, this chop. And a shorekeeper takes too long. What if here I can't kill it with one. I have to use two. I wanted to try staying on her. This jump down takes a while. I think rotating is a bit better. I keep staying on her. It doesn't quite kill and leave some of them with like a little bit of HP. Here it's almost counted down. It's even small instances of damage on one burn waste. Let me try swapping her off right after. Restart. But staying on Frelova during ulti, it feels like the answer is you want to not stay on her that long. Well, I have the Frelova, I have the Cantarella buff. I can stay on her. I didn't kill this thing. And then here I can go swap over to Rochia. Wait, and my animation glitched! I pressed it too quickly. She activated her thing. The Cantarella buff buffing her during her normals is pretty good. group.
现在是即兴发挥了。
Stop it off earlier.
毒液吞没
That's
深渊。
Bella.
冲，小东西。橙子。中指晕，收。和他准备。缠绕生死之间，让他往事如烟。
D6 1 to 2 chains. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And then swap. I'm doing better this round. Probably because I'm not staying as long on for Lova.
放轻松，有我沉入无边幽海。冲，小东西，永远深渊。
I didn't enter.
中指晕，
Catch.
生命的交响。和他准备，
Wow.
这是
I actually got to 9k. Too bad this doesn't freeze time. The Frolova Whimpering Waste, the Frolova sequences and Whimpering Waste is insane. So this is with Kanta and Rochia. I think even her by herself. Astara says you reached 10k with the same side. Wait, did you stay longer? You can get to 10k. It feels like I can get to a bit better. This actual fame. Frolova, I think even S0 and Whimper Waste is pretty good though, depending on who you're teaming her up with. See to second half. Got 0 on second side and can still clear. Let's do AFK. I kind of want to try this again. My Cantarella Rochia. Try without her buff. Well, I wanted to see if I can get to the 10s. He did stay on for Lova longer, 1 to 2 more hits. Let me try like 4. Ooh. I didn't kill the chops. I think they have some res. How come I don't have... For Lova didn't trigger the... Let me retry the beginning. Welcome back to Ali. Curtain call. For Lova's grouping is really nice in here too. I got a happy for Lova. For some reason, my concerto energy was bugged last time. Even though my Frolova was hitting on field, I wasn't getting an outro proc. 1, 2, 3. The colors are all weird. So the Hecate can hit the wave after too if we kill it quickly. Go here. Jump. Swap over. And Terrella. Jump. Every time I ulti, it's like the score 6K. I think we have one more ulti. Or I can stay down her a bit longer. 14 seconds. I might not have enough time. I think I need to do it a bit quicker.
请收下吧，海的呢喃。
Or if my other characters did more damage. I need a... I think I'd stay too long. It doesn't seem like staying longer helps me at least. Did they still fix the slow menu exploit? What's the slow menu exploit? Welcome back, Zakov. I don't need... Oh no. I don't need Rochia to outro in the beginning. Who's this girl? Rochia left some attack. Wait, I was gonna go. Try. Uh-oh, I missed one of my things. Oh, tap to slow down time. Oh, I think I heard about it. I'm not sure if they fixed it actually. I think I saw a bit of the... I know what you're talking about. Yo. That's like the utility. Oh yes, I remember. I saw the brand anchor. Pressing it while the brand anchor is slamming down. I think I saw the video. Oh, looked pretty OP. Wait. Oh no! My Rochia jumped too much. My beginning didn't start off very well. And I want to quickly get into my Furlova ulti rotation. Retry. Furlova Simper says you can do it with Furlova heavy attack. Just press tab while I'm doing the heavy attack. While you're doing the heavy attack where the wave died. True for Lova Simper to know. We can watch her heavy attack. Do I need to wait till the last frame? That thing with the time freeze at the last frame. That looks pretty sick. But you use this tactic too, says Zerax? Abusers? I mean, smart users? Real scam. Is it like towards the very end?
让它往事
We will skip. I definitely trust the Ferlova Simper. Hack. Oh, I don't have enough damage. Oh wait, I was supposed to swap off earlier. I'm missing like a little bit of damage to kill them. A bunch of them had like 1 HP left.
这里，小灯请收下吧。海的呢喃，嘿，一起遨游。
I didn't go into the stage quickly enough. I'm gonna restart. They're waiting for the tick of damage that does the biggest burst and then pause it at the very last tick as the animation is ending.
小东西，入厨和它准哀嚎欢唱，这是枯萎中的绽放。
The very last Scarlet Coda. First cycle. How do I tell if it still works? See if it carries over to the next one. I forgot to swap back in time again. I think I want to try 2 hits and swap and see if it makes a difference. Let me restart. Hold it until the new wave. I got there. Oh, I got it there, but there was 1 mob that survived.
放轻松，有我，会有更自然。无谓的噪音，生命的交响。
Wait, I didn't get my last note. How you feel about this Wuwa cycle?
有趣的协奏曲，但势必对它起生命的交响。让它往事如烟。
Had to time it at the end. Oh, and then this wave started. I'm gonna exit here. I did that? I think I did remove the next wave. Is that what happened? I killed 2 waves. Insane strat.
请收下吧，海的呢喃。天幕，无谓的噪音。
1, 2, 3.
缠绕生死之间。
Holy!
这是
I just hear the things procking. The back-to-back procking. Thanks, chat, for teaching me how to abuse. It wasn't me, it was chat. I stayed around her a bit too long. Jump.
增加。舞台哦，无处不在。满场就陪一会儿。毒液吞没深渊。这里，小东西。乱意而出。
I must have cancelled my count roller was kind of slow.
生命的交响。
Jump. I think I did it a bit too early. I didn't hear the satisfying sound. Hack.
空中动作。整个制造机。接受。
Took a bit too long for the over too.
现在是即兴发挥。
Reminds me of the Genshin booking stats, but a bit different.
沉入无边幽海。这里，小灯乘坐。对对它，请。
Have 1 more Scarlet Coda. Here I feel like I just paused it completely. It looks pretty cool though. I didn't get the kill effects. Oh, I did it correct. Wait, did the time just count? The time I could have done it a bit more. I see. It was the last mob of the wave. The next wave takes a bit to spawn.
无谓的在生命的
Oops. Yeah, the clock still ticks down, so you don't want to. It seems like you don't want to hold it for too long. I want to start on Vertia. Mash. I see. But because it wasn't that the smaller wave spawned quick, like there I got it. We want a double damage glitch. Jump. Yeah, they're the bigger waves. The bigger waves are the ones that you can't like cheese with. You can't use Augustus thing for. Yeah. As soon as you hear the sound, I guess you can do it. If you don't hear the break, just go back. I think I wasted a lot of time pausing because it doesn't actually pause my time. Jump. Oh no. I didn't get my outro. Yeah. I don't want to hold it for too long. Yeah, just go slower. So many milliseconds. No, I feel like my last few seconds tick down pretty quickly. Jump. Take care, 202. Yo. Oh, there's one guy. I didn't get my last. I was a bit too slow. My last thing didn't tick out. Oh, that would have been close. The big wave small mechanic. Yeah, it's the one that messes up Augusta and ulti. Where if you kill if you time stop during like the big wave refresh, nothing spawns. Oops. I wanna go here. Thank you, Sidon, for explaining the concept behind it. Catchy. I only need to pause it for like a little bit. Go up. Nova. See there I felt like it was the refresh. But I didn't hear the double break sound. Pop her off. Jump. It is a skill. Built-in intentional mechanics. Chop chops.
缠绕生死之间，
Uh-oh.
往日
I didn't hear my double break. Didn't even see the enemies.
空中动作，
Flop off.
接受，增加，别体位，即兴发挥。
Yo.
请收下吧，海的呢喃。沉着了吧，小东西。负一，终止音，生命的交响。和他准备。
During my time. Whoa.
宣灵，
I got it at the very end. The sound. I think this is a little bit about. I couldn't get the last one. This one was worse than the one before. But I like missed 2 of them. So the first time I got 9k, I didn't even do anything. The sound feels satisfying. That feels like one of those. It does sound nice when you hear like the 2 or 3 breaks. Thank you, XCOP, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Anything is fair for this game mode? True. I feel like very few people like this game mode.
和他准备。聆听回响，让它往日如烟。
I'm gonna incorporate this into my one ways. It does seem really fun to try and do.
空中动作，接受，增加，别舞台。
What the brand?
无处不在，完成放轻松，有我呢。车里，小灯沉入无边烟海，有野生烟。
I cancelled it with. Wait. I can't roll a rotation. It works with any big bursts, right? Could it work with Yuno's absolute pulsation? Yuno's forte? Where you hold the big burst and then you pause it? I guess the concept can be used to apply to a lot of things.
终止音，生
Well, and Yuno's forte heavy.
生命的交响，让它
The sound is really satisfying.
空中动作，
The things with the duration. The ultis just take effect right after.
即兴发挥。来，就陪一会儿吧。车里，小东西，请收下吧，海的呢喃。
I can't remember what was missing. I must have cancelled. It needs a longer hitbox persistence. It needs to be. I think I know which type of skills. My Cantarella. My Cantarella. I think I paused it. And my Cantarella barely does any damage. I didn't even kill these things. Just one thing left. Welcome back to Maple. You see, guys, and nobody's recommending 44111. Generally, 43311 is always better, unless in specific cases, like card Chadia. I think there was also, depending on like your sequences, it can also change. I think, was it Jingshi? There are some select characters where depending on like how your stats work, it might be better, but rarely. What happened? Poor Cantarella?
生命的交响，心灵，
It's fun trying to time the break. Guess you can hear it when you intro. She's so weak now. She's not that weak. How come I Cantarella? Oh, I must have used. I see. I stopped using my Cantarella skill in the beginning. She doesn't have her concerto. Oh wait. Retry. Pretty much only the. Oh, you're right. The Sentinel Resonators. Kartijinshi. To use her for. Paloma freezes everything, but she doesn't freeze the time. Bounce. Wait, see, I didn't use. Oh, retry. Hajinshi is debatable. It's like very close. Maybe this is just a mini game they added to make Whimper Waste more fun. Yo. How many waves can they kill? Is it just one more wave? Because Filova still has the amp from Cantarella. How come my Cantarella is missing so much concerto all of a sudden? So I'll wait for the amp to run out and then swap her off field. Here I don't even have it anymore. It's only in the first rotation. The other rotations I think I take. The second and third ones she has to build up her thing. Skill chart. Cantarella rotations are so weird. Rover is better. Wait, abuse wheelchairs with the rover? Jump. My thing comes up early. No. Here I don't. Well, here I did have a win. Jump. Use a skill. I almost got it. I think I should swap off a bit earlier. We got to 9-6. It might not be worth to swap to her. Cantarella's damage is weaker. No, I think I was staying on Ferlova for the amp buff from Cantarella to buff the extra ones, but it does take a really long time. I want to try. Let me try what happens. Let's see what happens if I just like full swap her off right away. The AoE on H has the ulti though. Oh. Cantarella. Not Cantarella. Rochia, don't go up in the sky.
满场游戏，车里都是小东西，生命的交集。
I didn't get my.
哀嚎，欢唱。
Oh, restart. I feel like I didn't hit the thing over there.
满场游戏，车里这个是小的乐趣，
Yo.
生命的交集。
Why did it hit? It's you! I was like, why didn't it hit anything? And then I turned around. There was like a 1 HP little guy on the other side. It's so troll. What's up? Can't believe.
会舞的小东西，终止于缠绕生死之间，这是枯萎中的绽放。
You're asking us some advice from a gambling addict? What advice do you want?
接受
Jump.
增加，别体外。
If I don't do it, my Rochia doesn't have enough. My Rochia's ulti is enough. I think I do need to hit a bit. He was happy. He ran up to me. I was like, look at me.
满场
I'm still alive.
这个是小的乐趣，
The way he waddled up.
生命的交集，让它往事云烟。
In the beginning, my rotation is quicker.
空中动作，接受，增加，别现在是即兴发挥了。
But if I use...
有我，嘿，毒液
Shouldn't I use up the bird in the beginning?
暗潮天幕，和他准备
Yo.
起，耶，生命的交集，这是枯萎中的绽放。空中动作，接受。
Here, my ulti is up.
舞台哦，无处不在，满场就陪你
Wow.
有日深渊，请收下吧，海的呢喃。深渊重奏，终止音收。
Yo. Wait, there's a thing over on the other side. Someone's actually going pretty well. I see. You're glad you pulled for Frolova and her signature Wuwa problem solved. Frolova all sequences. Very good for Wuwa.
放轻松，有我，有趣的协奏曲，
Yo.
生命的交集。这是
You can't even practice the Frolova cheese in Whimpering Waste.
空中动作，旋风制造机，接受，增加，别体外。现在是即兴发挥了。满场
Yo.
车里小东西，沉入无边幽海，满溢而出。
Come here. Interesting.
生命的交响，聆听回响，让它往事云烟。
What was Haki's advice? Just swipe and forget about it?
接受，增加，你鼓动时间到，
Here there wasn't anything. Jump. What advice were they asking?
有我沉入无边幽海，暗潮汹涌，橙色。
I wonder if I do want to save.
和他哀嚎欢唱，用它
Oh, I don't think I got the double.
空中动作。
I don't think I can rotate back to Frilova here.
无处不在。唱游戏，毒液吞没深渊。车里，小东西。负一。
I actually rotated back to Frilova like a fourth time. The colors in the game are very pretty, but how can you see anything? You don't need to see anything in Whimpering Waste. You just need to press the rotation here. And the Judge fast rotation for Jingxi is pretty nice. I wonder how come sometimes my Cantarella doesn't have energy. I was trying to play Uno, but it seems like I ended up playing our Frilova. I learned the sick Frilova time cheese though. Swap.
有我有趣的协奏曲，但是生命的交响，这是
Plan has succeeded. Or do you do this, Asura?
空中动作，继续分
Jump.
接受增加，别现在是即兴发挥。
Return to Frololo.
车里，小东西，沉入无边幽海。哎，沉溺吧，只是
Where's my... It's because I keep getting knocked. I can't roll up. My Cantarella skills must miss sometime.
别急嘛。
That's a good question. Maybe it's time to end stream soon. I'm not sure if I'm watching Hoyover because I don't have context.
缠绕生死之间，
Nick got the little guy waddle. Thank you, Nick, for clipping the moment. The little guy that defeated Frilova.
空中动作，接受增加，舞台无处
Is it already starting, actually?
车里，小东西，毒液吞没深渊。天幕，终止音，收。
Yo.
准备，并不谈情，缠绕生死之间。熏染
That must have been the end.
可化为
You really want to time it, but it's hard to time. That must have been the end of like a big wave.
空中动作，
Your PC is so potato. I had to play Wuthering Waves on low graphics previously too.
完场就陪你会儿吧。
Yeah, the little guy was like, you forgot about me. Look, I'm still alive.
小东西，橙色，和他准备
Yo.
情，终止音，收。这是
Yeah, he ran up to me and started jumping up and down.
接受增加，舞
Funk.
无处不在。来，放轻松，由我沉入
Pick me. Pick me. Actually.
小东西乱意而出。负一，和他准备终止
Yo.
收。
behind me. Jump. I need to get to my Cantarella rotation. I didn't get my... I almost got there. Oh, the 200k. 9-7. Seems like the quicker rotation is better. I missed one of the doubles. This team looks fun. Almost. The big chops mean the new big wave has arrived. There was one where I didn't kill. I need to press. My Cantarella was a bit slow though. Oops. Let's go. We even enter me into the thing. Go. Jump over. This thing is tanky. Now my rotation is going a bit better. Jump. Velocity. Round. Go. Go. Swap her off right away. Jump. Back to Cantarella. Yo. Oh no. Almost. I actually made it back to Ferlova. My rotation was better. 9-7. I needed to like do one more time. One more Scarlet Coda. Streamer getting smoother and smoother with the technique. I think I hit it almost every time. Need one more 1 HP waddle. One more charged attack. I wonder if skipping my echo is worth. How to abuse whimpering waste. In the beginning, let's start on Rochia. Yeah. skip a bit earlier. Do one rotation.
满场就陪一会儿吧。哎，这请收下吧，害得您来。
Here I had to stay on Cantarella for longer.
别急嘛，这有趣小的乐
I skip Rochia.
莫除的，聆听回响，让它往事如烟。
Do one.
接受，增加，舞动时间到。
Down.
小东西，毒液。
No worries, Kalam. Take your... And always take your discussion to DMs. Yep.
和他准备，让他
There, I didn't get it.
往事如烟。空中动作，接受，增加，别体外，
Pinky wins.
性发挥了。满场就陪一会儿吧。沉入无边幽海，小东西。深渊之覆灭。
Yo.
预备拍，请聆听回响。
Uh-oh. I think I held it too late.
空中动作，
Yep.
旋风制造机，接受，增加，
I think here... Please start. Camellia instead of Frolova and Yuno instead of Arena. But what team are you running? Camellia instead of Frolova and Yuno instead of Arena? Oops, I didn't swap over. I think using Hecate is better. This is Essex Frolova.
在今天有有趣的协奏曲，生命的交响，这是枯萎中的绽放。空中动作，接受，增加。
2, 3. Here I didn't get it until my ulti didn't come up. You misplay Wuthering Waves, your main phone is broken. Do you have a computer, laptop that can play it?
就陪一会儿吧。生命的交响，心灵不可化为坟墓。空中动作，接受，增加。现在是即兴发挥了。
Oof. Can always get Frolova on the rerun.
小东西，请收下吧。
Oops.
害得您来。有野深渊。
Kind of slow here. Jellyfish locker.
中指音是
I'm getting all the achievements.
和他准备。心灵不可化为坟墓。空中动作，接受，增加。舞台哦，无处不在。
That's true, you can also stream. I remember playing on GeForce streaming.
小东西，天幕，预备拍，请和
Yo.
准备。一头干枯，
There I got knocked back a bit. Around the third rotation, I think I need to be 5k plus. Welcome back to positive.
还有多远？放轻松，跟我不要对着他求。中指音收。
So they're the last wave. It didn't spawn. Streaming carriage on your PC was hot. I like how you can actually stream some games now. The quality is it's not the greatest, but it's usable.
写过去，生命的交响，安好，欢畅，这是
Then I killed the previous wave, so this thing joined.
空中动作。接受
I had a little bit of HP left on all of the things. My Rochia doesn't do any damage.
完成，放轻松，有我的。
What did I give Rochia her weapon back?
无边幽海，海的多远？小东西，暗潮汹涌。复印，
What weapon is my Rochia on, I wonder?
生命的交响。中指音收。
Let me take a look. I don't remember changing Rochia. Oh! Rochia can do some more damage. Because Zani has a weapon. I remember my Zani. Wait, I didn't swap. Wait, is it because I can't swap in here? Maybe my Rochia weapon can make a difference, eh? Return to the overworld. I was thinking my Rochia like can't kill anything. Even though my Rochia we were practicing. I did get an extra Yuno. Azani probably can't use. She doesn't resonance. Borrow tragic comedy again. Now Rochia. No, my Rochia. Did I level up her thing? She like doesn't deal that much damage, but she can deal some damage. Her echoes aren't even maxed. Her nightmare thing is maxed. I leveled. Oh, cause I got max roll crit damage first roll, and then I didn't get anything. I didn't even get heavy attack. I literally got everything else. Resonance skill basic, and resonance liberation. We probably won't watch Hoyo Fair today. We'll probably do a watch party for like the previous Hoyo Fair plus the next Hoyo Fair sometime next month. Maybe during my birthday subathon. Donate one Yuno signature, I wish, because I didn't watch the last one, so I think I'm lacking some context. This one's kind of a bait. ER heavy attack damage bonus, but no crit. I don't get a lot of high rolls. I get a lot of low rolls. If you like went through my account and then checked out all my rolls, you'll feel much better. I roll low rolls on stream all the time. This one's crit damage. This one's crit rate. Your Rochia main heart hurts seeing that. Wait, seeing what? Seeing the piece? What happened to my one cost? I already tried leveling up everything. No improvements for Rochia's one cost. I do have a double crit win. How come I didn't use this one? Resonance Liberation. It just has crit and crit damage. Heavy attack, crit rate, crit damage, heavy attack. I see, because this one rolled ER. Maybe I just replaced this one. Resonance Liberation. Men rolls haunt you on every side. I have a lot of men rolls across a lot of my characters. This actually rolled crit damage. Maybe I'll feature to plus 25. Have a lot of locked plus 20s that I'm not using. Energy regen. I'll replace this one. I have a... My Rochio's looking a bit better. Maybe she can do a little bit of damage. You always struggle in evaluating builds for your characters. Once you play the game more, I think it becomes easier to evaluate the build. Yo, I should cast. I think I should cast my echo skill, because then I can kill a wave, which can advance the wave. Wait. Press the wrong key. We didn't get new codes for free astrites. Well, I might have some. I was gonna check if I can redeem the codes on my account. I wasn't sure if they were still available. I might have some. Oh. Let me retry. I can post them in chat. Chat can tell me if it works. Let me see. I think I found... What did I name it? Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. Did I open... I think it's this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, chat, tell me if these codes work. If you redeemed it before this patch, you won't be able to redeem it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to swap back. You might be forced to finish all your sub quests. 100% old maps. Are you off by a little bit for hockey? I messed up the beginning a little bit. 20 more pulls by class 3. Because it dies and then I'm missing a little bit. Here the next wave spawned. Must have did it too early. More astrites? Did anyone try redeeming the codes? Do they work? Anyone with a computer? Or I guess you can redeem it in game, not even at the computer. Oh, trying currently. Thanks for trying. I killed the last wave this time. Once you do it enough, you can recognize which spawn is from like which wave. Yo. Oh, the last one for you worked. Oh, looks like it worked for some. I have a few more codes I can give out after then. Thanks for letting me know and checking. people could be playing the game.
小东西，深渊之橙色，终止于
Tag.
安好宽敞，让它往上。
Third one worked.
空中动作，加油！
It looks like the fourth one, last one, and the second one.
别完成，
Wait,
舞动时间到。
I forgot to ulti.
放轻松，由我请收下吧。
Back to Cantarola.
这小东西，天幕和它准备
Yo.
请。
Oh, I'm missing a note. I'm fooling myself. Oops. The wave ended. As soon as I posted the codes, you launched the client. Oh, did you get it?
接受，增加
I wasn't here. I think this looks promising. Just glad you made it. I see Hockey did get one code. Okay.
就陪一会儿吧。有趣的协奏曲，
Yo.
生命的交响，让它往
I'll
上
post some more codes after.
空中动作，气质风暴，接受，
Up.
增加，别体位，是即兴发挥了。完成游戏，这小东西
Using this
沉
helps.
入无边幽海。
I need to hold. Then there's you who just decided to open the game. I have how many more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can keep posting some more codes in chat. And then later we can do a marbles. Here's another batch of codes. You can't redeem this if you've already redeemed this. Start challenge.
就陪一会儿吧，会有动作的。生命的交响，对着它，请，让它往
I play with one hand. My toes are playing surely.
空中动作，
Jump.
增加，舞动时间到。完成
Did you get one?
有我呢。这小东西毒液吞没深渊，深渊之天幕，
Yo.
生命的交响，终止于是心灵不可化为粉末。
Move.
空中动作，潜龙制造机，接受，增加。现在是即兴发挥了，完成就
Little
可以，
bird.
请收下吧。海的呢喃，这小东西，橙子，
Like you.
生命的交响，聆听回响，这是
Oops.
枯萎中的绽放
I。should remove the space between each code. That sounds evil.
舞台
Wait, my Rochia didn't even go up. Wait. That's actually going pretty well. Remove the space between people get locked out of the codes though. The downside for that thing is you might not actually be able to like redeem anything.
请生命的交响，让它
We can wait quite late to hit the thing. Oh, I didn't kill the... Ideally I want to kill this wave.
还有多远？
People remember the code length? That's true. Unless I scramble it.
协奏曲，无畏的
Yo.
准
didn't kill this wave again. It kills like the one in the front for some reason, but not the ones in the back. Scrambling it.
就陪你会儿，这个新的协奏曲，
Yo.
请，终止音是心里不可化为粉末。
Here we spawn another wave.
空中动作，接受，增加，互动时间到，完成
Back.
小东西，沉入无边幽海，
People thought everyone's gonna be locked out of redeeming the code.
负面，
Yo.
生命的交响，和它是吗？让它往事永
Bad for Lova.
空中动作，
I'm going back to orchestrating one.
增加，现在是即兴发挥了。来，放轻松，有我毒液，
My Rochio is doing like a little bit more damage.
小东西，橙子，墨橙子，生命的交响，哀嚎，欢唱，这是枯萎中的绽放。
See? Do one more.
空中动作，接受，
Um,
加，互动时间到，
I'm getting really good at the abusive strat.
请收下吧，海的呢喃，这小东西，
Tap.
天怒，但是
Yo.
生命的交响，聆听回响，让它往事永
It does feel really satisfying when it works.
空中动作，人工制造机，接受，
Rochio.
现在
I can't kill these three.
发挥了，满场放轻松，有我沉入无边幽海，小东西，
I didn't get to go back to her. I was a bit slow over here. I seem to get the same. I need like one more wave, almost. I didn't rotate back to my Orlova this time though. Oh, because I stayed on her to orchestrate once.
别急嘛。
It was the ultimate reward for players. What? Especially loyal.
这个新的协奏曲，
No.
生命的交响，哀嚎，欢唱，这是
I didn't need to do that. I could have just directly casted this. Restart. It's interesting how some rounds I can directly skip that creep.
放轻
And another round, still alive.
对着它，请
No.
生命的交响，和它转，心里不可化为粉末。空中动作，接受，增加，别鼓动
But I stayed on to direct ones.
满场放轻松，有我呢。请收下吧，海的呢喃。负面，
No.
请和他准备。
I'm missing a note again.
哀嚎，欢唱，让它
I only hear one thing. I'm curious how much this will get.
即兴发挥。
I don't think I've ever scrambled the code. 1124 did something where like they posted
小东西
the code in weird speak.
橙子，中指音生，生命的交响，对着它情，缠绕生死之间。这是枯萎中
But has Hoyo Fair not started yet? I thought it like started already.
戏剧风暴，接受增加舞台哦，无处不在。开玩笑，请收下吧，
Oh, it is late.
海的呢喃。天幕，和它转
It's a bit earlier.
生命的交响，中指音生，这是枯萎中的绽放。空中构造，接受，增
I
加
don't think I'm making it back to.
即兴发挥了，完就陪我会的毒液，吞没深渊，小东西。
I made it back.
对着它
Yo. I made it back to Ferlova. We got 100080 finally. Thank you 4Ts for the hydrate. I messed up somewhere in there too. My Ferlova missed like a note. I had to do another wave. After putting on the weapon Ferlova for a clutch. How are you in the second half? I gave her... I forgot if I took... You've been playing for 3 hours? I've only been playing for 3 hours? Holy Asura! Thank you Asura for the 10 gifted subscriptions for the 10k. Thank you for giving me motivation after telling me you were able to achieve it too. It does feel pretty nice. Thank you for gifting to this stream. Let me know if there's 2 songs you'd like to request. I do think my shorekeeper is too slow.
太认真了。
For Lova main approves.
把握好节奏。
Meanwhile, I think I started on shorekeeper. That's still ulti first.
完美收尾。开演时间到。华丽的，优雅的，通通回应于我。交给你了。万物皆可为饮。
You know, it's about overkilling a lot.
有死心的。我来解决。有兴之基于心知。
You know. Did you want to pull 1124?
完美收尾。
Oh no. I see this little thing dancing over on the other side. Why did my corner shot like the other way? I think I don't want shorekeeper on this
把
team.
握好节奏。
Maybe we should just have a clear. Return to clear your current progress and end the challenge. Or just... Oh no! You're farming gems for her! Has a gun but has aim and range issues that shoots the other way. Did Hoyo Fair finally start? That's who's watching Hoyo Fair. Maybe we will end stream today, and then I'll send you guys to someone who's watching Hoyo Fair. I will be back tomorrow. I think it's time for me to end stream. I was supposed to end stream early today. I will be streaming tomorrow for the Wuthering Waves tournament. The drops are some asterisks. Oh wait, I have some more codes. Hoyo Fair is starting. I'll do some more code giveaways on stream tomorrow. more codes in chat?
完美的协调。
I will be back tomorrow. Hope you enjoy Hoyo Fair. I will watch it in the future. Thank you for hanging out on stream today. And see you tomorrow for the Wuthering Waves tournament. We'll also be checking out Infinity Nikki tomorrow. And there might be a teaser. There might be. I'll need to go check. There might be a teaser for Sweet 2.0. We'll do the marbles code giveaway tomorrow. Excited to see what happens on the tournament tomorrow. Hi, Karan. Bye, Karan. I see who's streaming. Oh, I'll send everyone over to Mr. Socks, who will probably give everyone an entertaining Hoyo Fair watch-along experience. Take care. Hope you have a great rest of your Saturday. Happy weekend. Hope all of you rest well, including Ken if you're here. Surely Ken's not here anymore at the end of like my 10-hour stream, 9-hour stream. Goodbye, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. But even if they're not here, I think the fact that they were here earlier, they will be our stream's #1 lurker. Take care. See you in Discord. If you're not in Discord, can join the Discord.
还缺了点什么？
See you in Discord or on stream tomorrow. And hope you enjoy Hoyo Fair if you're watching. Have a great rest of your evening. Good luck on the tournament tomorrow. I will be... Hopefully commentating will be okay. Thankfully... Thankfully I'm not playing. I definitely don't know my methods that well yet, but I think I understand the abilities. My stream tomorrow will start an hour and a half earlier. Probably like an hour to an hour and a half. Well, the tournament starts like 1 hour beforehand, so I think I will be starting stream like an hour and a half to 2 hours earlier. See you tomorrow. Goodbye everyone on YouTube. Thank you for joining